Facts, logic, and intelligence. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect skeptics. But Professor Goldstein accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction: chemical cup. Thus, the skeptic community was born! Using their ultra superpowers, Ralph, Sargon, and Holiday have dedicated their lives to fighting the alt-right and the forces of evil.
Fucking. Academics. Horseshoe theory.
Is there nothing I can say, nothing I can do to change your mind? I'm so in love with you. Making fun of my suit and grooming tools. Metaphors, emotional battle. I was streaming last night how you're a pedo, and I was crying like a child. You should be mine, mine, oh mine. You should be mine, oh!
So no, I can be quoted saying you can fuck young boys.
Hello. Oh, no, don't do that, VLC. Hello and welcome to the Kill Stream. I'm your host, Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of the RalphRetort.com. We are here, actually, this is the Heal Stream, not even the Kill Stream, sponsored by, I guess, the Kill Stream. Man, and stop lying, I know you can hear me. This is going to be, I don't even know what this is going to be. Let me look. So there's supposed to be a thing where I can just like click it and it'll show the tally, but for some reason I can't figure out how to get that up. So I've been adding them all on the calculator. So let's see, 5, 7, 27, 29, 39, plus 80, let's see, plus 91. So as of now, we have $2,402, give or take, maybe $20, because I might have missed some. Let's see, they're rolling in 70. Let's see, 70, 80, 95. We'll just call that 105. Let's just call that 105. So we have over 2,500 at this point. Well, I can't even add them this fast. Zidane's going to log in as well and try to keep up. Over $2,500 raised at this point. Okay, let me just go ahead and join the panel, because if not, we'll never get there. Let's just do it. We're doing it live, of course.
For example, training it based on how people reacted to each other and...
Gentlemen, I know this was an amazing conversation, probably, but we are on the air right now. How you guys doing?
What's up, Ralph?
What's up, man? Thanks for coming on the show, guys. Let me say that first off.
Thanks for having me.
We were having an intimate discussion between 3 people, and you just burst in with a few thousand. Jesus.
So yeah, well, what's going on? What should we even talk about here? I know it's my show, but I mean it's charity.
I think Devin has a question for you.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's start it off. What are we doing here? Why is this happening? Are you trying to be the new Bono for cancer?
Bono Ralph?
Well, I guess it started as just a way to troll Sargon into having the debate with Jim, and then he wouldn't do it. So I decided that we were just going to go ahead and do a charity stream anyway, since Sargon's a bitch and he wouldn't come on. So we're doing it anyway. I guess that's how it started. Yeah.
Sargon was the one who challenged Anita, isn't that right? And offered to put money up for charity.
I believe it was Anita or Steve Shaves.
Yeah,
Steve Shaves.
Yeah.
I know for Steve Shaves for sure.
Definitely Shives. I saw the clip of that recently.
But wait a minute, isn't this a bitch move from you, Ralph? Because you waited for him to retire before you challenged him.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I must say. By the way, Zidane, were you able to log into the YouTube account?
It shows me nothing. I can't see any. I can't even see the chat in there.
If you go below the chat window, it'll say open. It'll say super chat open in a new window. I don't know if you can see that. If you go, well, I'll screenshot it for you. Anyway, we're gonna attempt to keep up with this live. I don't know that that's even possible, because once the show started, they started rolling in so fast that. I don't know. We're over $2,500. I will attempt to catch up. There goes another 120.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you have a goal in mind? What would be a good number?
There's a 200. Well, I had originally thought maybe 5,000, but it looks like that might be the low. That might be the low end at this point if it keeps going like this.
10K is a good night. 10K, you go to heaven.
Oh, thank you. Gonna need all the help. No, I got the window. I'll start adding it all up together and keep a calculator on hand.
Yeah, if you could do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it and run the show at the same time.
I'll try to keep it as accurate as possible.
Yeah,
10K is a nice big middle finger to cancer.
Yes, it is.
And somebody wanted me to sing a duet with Medicare, and I said, okay, if we get over 10K. And not thinking that we were even going to get close to 10K, but now I'm starting to worry that might be...
And what would that be? Ebony and Ivory? Or what?
Someone suggested Ram Ranch. I'm not sure if that can be sung or not. Ebony and Ivory. That's a good suggestion. So we're up over $3,000 right now for sure, because I just seen, I don't know, $400 or $500 come in the last 5 minutes. So yeah. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on with you, Devin? Well,
I'm in Berlin. I'm drinking beer. I have questions. I have issues. I'm trying to understand this Sargon thing. Let's talk a little Sargon, because I like this man. This man's my friend.
Oh, is he?
But you guys are trying to portray him as like the big bad villain, but it's kind of a frenemy situation, isn't it? I mean, he is a soft, cuddly villain, if ever I saw one.
I mean, to me, he's just a bitch because he won't come on this show, and he's done a lot of goofy shit this year. So we've been laughing at him pretty much. I mean, I don't hate him. I just think he's done a lot of ridiculous shit this year, and
Right.
it's
So
worthy of laughter. Yeah.
It's good natured though, isn't it? I mean, it's not like.
Well, he would probably disagree. You know, I talked to one of his capos. I won't name which, but apparently Sargon thinks we're trying to ruin him, and that's why he won't. That's why he won't come on the show. That's what I was told. He thinks we're trying to ruin him.
Let's play devil's advocate. From his perspective, why would he come on this show? Like, what's in it for him?
Well, I mean, charity. That's one thing.
That's true.
We could
Yeah.
raise some money
For
for
fun.
charity.
For
Yeah.
banter.
Yeah. Plus,
For
I think it would.
sport.
I mean, if you're talking about, you know, just flat out crass PR move, I think it would look good for him to come on and just, you know, face the fire and pretty much would, you know, close the arc on all this. But
Well-
I guess he just doesn't want to do that.
The night is young. He's
That's
around.
true. That's
If
true.
you okay, let's throw something out there. If Sargon agrees to come on tonight and help pump the stream for charity, while he's on, I'll take his corner.
Nice.
I'm
You'll
sure
back him
he'll
up.
love that. Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to Facebook this man. I'm going to pull a V here and contact him. I'm going to use my influence to try to get this man on the show.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if he shows up. I mean,
No riffing on him. I'll go at people who go at him. I can
All right,
do it.
I
I
mean,
used
if-
to be in a debate club at school. I can argue any side.
If it happens, it happens. I mean, look, we're doing it live. We have 4,200 people watching right now. So if he comes on, I mean, we've already laid the challenge out here for him to come on. Now, I would only think it would be fair for Medicare to come on too, but I'm not sure if he'll agree to that or not. But
That would be epic. Was Sargon a guy who took candid money? Was he part of that?
No. He just tried to tamp down the flames.
he just defended it to the hilt. Yeah.
I mean, I saw his retirement video, and the dude must be rolling in money. He was telling his patrons to not Patreon him. It was like, what? I mean, was that reverse psychology, or what was that move about?
I don't know. I think what's he get, like 12 grand or something per month on Patreon, and then you got to figure in the ad money on YouTube, and he does streams sometimes too. So super chats. I mean, look, I don't like to count another man's money, but yeah, I think he's doing pretty well.
He talked about of leaving the trenches in terms of the culture war. Now there's a big void there. Who do you think is going to fill that void?
But
Would
well,
you-
I know what he talked about, but then he's put out what 3 or 4 videos this week. I don't really think he. I don't know if he's gonna uphold that.
Yeah. I saw him playing Dungeons and Dragons like live. It was like, what?
He also did a video about how the Predator movie is about communism or socialism or something like that.
You're kidding. You must be kidding.
No, I'm not
really?
kidding. I'm not kidding. No, that
I
actually
mean, he
happened.
does. He has a fascination with communism, and for him to take the Predator, I mean, maybe I don't know. Where's the Predator set? Is it like Cambodia or
Well,
something?
I haven't seen the new film, but yeah, he actually did a video about that. We played it. I think we played it one night, or was that on when we were doing the gaming stream? I can't remember, Sedan, but we definitely played it one night. I mean, I guess we could play it again if you
might have
want.
been
But
the gaming night.
should we play it again, or is that too? I don't know if is that out of bounds to play it. I'm not sure. I guess we could just ask the chat if they would like us to play it. We could play it. Press 1 if you want us to play it. Press 2 if you don't. It is kind of interesting. By interesting I mean hilarious for all the wrong reasons. But I'm looking at chat here. I'm seeing 2s, 1s. I don't know, Zidane. You can. Are you doing the tally, by the way? Because I totally
Yeah,
lost.
I actually am. I have been tallying it, and I just refreshed it.
I lost
So
control.
I get the new ones, and I'm not even done. I still have to scroll up a little bit, and we're at $3,348.42.
Wow. Yeah, I think 10K is within the realm.
Okay, so tell me why your audience is so generous. Like, is that just the kind of guys they are? Are you surprised at this level of generosity?
Our audience is full of good goys. What can I say? I mean, we've been talking about this for a couple weeks too, so people were already prepared. We've been hyping this, I guess, for about, even before I finalized the date for sure, I was mentioning that this was probably going to be the day. So everybody's known. I've seen people talking about all week. I'm saving my money for this St. Jude stream. So I think that, I mean, they had a lot of lead time to know. And by the way, don't be bashful if you're thinking about donating. I mean, it's for charity, so you can just write that off your taxes. So don't be bashful.
Yeah, and who is St. Jude, by the way? Like, how do we know this is legit? Sounds
St.
good,
Jude's. Okay, I'm glad you asked. Why don't I just? So St. Jude's. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, right? and the biggest charity, one of the biggest charities and most well-respected charities in the world, is St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Basically, they do cancer research, and they also give free care to children with cancer. So that's their thing. I guess I could just let me pull it up on screen. Glad you mentioned that, sir. We should just explain to people who are not familiar.
I think I'm caught up. We're at $3,730.18.
Wow. By the way, Zidane, you're much faster. Is that the Bhutanese blood in you? You're much faster with the tallying. I was lost. I'm not even drunk yet, although I have some catching up to do in terms of shots. Zidane said he was going to match me shot for shot.
I'm going to die. I'm going to peacefully sunset myself with vodka.
We'll see. We're going to catch up on that in a minute. Right now, I'm just having a mixed drink, but I will catch up on the shots. Promise you that. Okay, let me pull up. Okay, I have it pulled up. Let me switch screens. I'm a little... which one's which? Okay, hold on.
Even forgetting that you want to support them because they're from where you're from, it's a really solid choice for a place to donate to, because any breakthroughs they make can help everyone around the world, because it's a research hospital.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, St. Jude's. I feel like a lot of people know who St. Jude's is, but maybe if you're not that up to. So they run commercials on television and stuff for their charity. I'll go ahead and read it. St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, founded in 1962, is a pediatric treatment and research facility focused on children's catastrophic diseases, particularly leukemia and other cancers. The hospital costs about $2.4 million a day to run, and there is no cost to the patient to be treated. It is located in Memphis, Tennessee, and is a nonprofit medical corporation designated as a 501c3 tax-exempt organization by the Internal Revenue Service. And I guess I could just read a little bit of the history here. St. Jude was founded by entertainer Danny Thomas in 1962 with help from Lemuel Diggs and close friend, Miami, Florida automobile dealer Anthony Abraham, on the premise that no child should die in the dawn of life. This idea resulted from a promise that Thomas, a Maronite Catholic, had made to a saint years before the hospital was founded. Thomas was a comedian who was struggling to get a break in his career and living paycheck to paycheck. When his first child was about to be born, he attended Mass in Detroit and put his last $7 in the offering bin. He prayed to St. Jude Thaddeus for a means to provide for his family, and about a week later, he obtained a gig that paid 10 times what he had put in the offering bin. After that time, Thomas believed in the power of prayer. He promised St. Jude Thaddeus that if he made him successful, he would one day build him a shrine. Years later, Thomas became an extremely successful comedian and built St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital as a shrine to St. Jude Thaddeus to honor his promise. So that's how St. Jude. I know you're probably not too big on the prayer aspect.
Religious aspect.
Yes, but it's a worthy charity still.
Yeah, I feel you. No, that's touching, and I think it's a sweet gesture. And not to be too serious, but I'm curious if you guys have any experience with cancer, like affecting your family at all.
So yeah, my aunt just passed away from lung cancer last month.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, it sucks. She was good. She was actually not a good woman, a great woman. And yeah, she passed last month. And I'm trying to think. I think I have.
Yeah, lung cancer's a bitch, man. That's what got Hitchens, right?
Yeah, it's hard. And my aunt had actually survived breast cancer in the 1990s and ended up getting lung cancer later on. So she had already beat cancer once and then died of lung cancer.
And was she a smoker? Or?
Yeah, she was a smoker, definitely.
Damn, see, because that kind of puts a spin on it, doesn't it? It's like, oh, fuck. I mean, what are we expecting at that point, right?
It was, well, yeah. I mean, look, if you smoke, I mean, Hitchens was a smoker too. If you smoke cigarettes,
he knew what we was signing for.
He knew what the deal was. And my aunt knew what the deal was too. She fought lung cancer. Like you said, it's a bitch. I mean, it's pretty much, it's one of those ones, that and pancreatic cancer. I guess colon cancer is pretty rough too. It's really hard to beat, basically. So she fought it for months and months and did her chemotherapy, and eventually they were just like, we can't. The chemotherapy is going to kill you anyway, so we can't give you any more chemo. So, yeah, she passed away last month. I drove to Memphis, got to see her for about 30 minutes, and then I went back to the hotel, and my mom was there with her. And I went back to the hotel. I had to do a show that night, and I was going to go back the next day to see her. Of course, she was completely incapacitated, but and then she died right after I left, about 10 minutes after I left, probably.
when you saw her, you couldn't talk to her. She was sort of
No,
out of it.
she was already out of it. But luckily, I had talked to her about a week before. Nice long conversation. So it wasn't like I didn't get to talk to her at all. But
Huh.
yeah, it sucked.
I got a email from a fan recently, a young guy, 23, and he was asking for advice. And he was like, "I have lung cancer, and I'm going through chemo. They're giving me 6 months to live. It's terminal, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my life. What's your advice?" And I was like, "Oh shit." It was a tough one. I called him, talked to him. His dad wanted to take him around the world to like all the capital cities and just kind of party, but I mean, he's still fighting it, and because he's young, he has a chance of surviving the chemo and getting into remission. But I mean, that's so heavy. It's such a rough one.
Yeah, I mean, the younger you are, obviously, the better chance you have. You know, my aunt was, I think she was like, I want to say, let's see, my mom's 61, so my aunt was 78. So, yeah, it's pretty much a goner if you get lung cancer.
Okay, but wait a minute. Let me change it up. Are we not throwing our money away? Because like we have been donating money to cancer research for decades.
Well, this is pediatric cancer. It's for kids.
Oh, for the kiddies.
For the kids. St. Jude's is a research hospital for kids.
So what do you have against adults? What's wrong? Like you don't care as much.
Adults brought it on themselves.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's kind of do have a point.
No, I my grandmother died of cancer too. So
Really?
Yeah.
When was that?
About 15 years ago. So it's been a while.
Have you guys ever been to a kids hospital?
I mean, I've been to St. Jude's, yeah. St. Jude's is really, I mean, it's famous worldwide, but it's also, I mean, it's super famous in Memphis because it's one of the most, you know, like well-known charities around, and it's promoted all over Memphis all the time. It's right there in downtown Memphis. So.
And how does it work? They have a huge ward, and like these people live there for extended periods of time.
Yeah, so the
They
kids
treat them there and stuff.
Yeah, and they treat you regardless of your ability to pay. So that's another big thing. And they pretty much all the money you give goes into the upkeep of the hospital. So it's not one of these where 25% goes to, you know, the actual charity.
It's about 90% of it goes straight to research, and you know there's administrative costs and things like that and upkeep. But by the way, you broke $4,217.18.
Oh my God, bravo!
That's crazy.
Is encouraging. I mean, this sounds like a really cool thing, but what about the Make-A-Wish dudes? Is that for cancer guys? Or like if you're in St. Jude's, can you also hook up with Make-A-Wish and get some sort of thing granted?
I would see it. Yeah, possibly if it's terminal.
Yeah, I would imagine, yeah.
Okay.
Make-A-Wish is very worthy too. Yeah, go ahead.
Every time I meet up with a fan, I consider it a Make-A-Wish Foundation, but they don't have cancer. Like they're just trying to get a freebie.
But yeah, I mean, Make-A-Wish is really worthy too. I think we're gonna do another one of these in like around Christmas time. I haven't decided if it'll be for St. Jude again or maybe another charity. I don't want to do. Somebody suggested every month. I think that might be too much, but maybe quarterly, every few months. I think it'd be good to do. So.
Yeah, and how do all these people out there have disposable income like this? Like, where's it come from?
I don't know. It's a couple bucks. I mean,
well, a lot of people donate to charity anyway, right?
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, believe it or not, maybe they have a certain charitable income that they save and decide where to put it each month or per year.
Maybe you've got a bunch of rich Saudi oil barons in the chat.
Yeah, look at the avatars. That'll tell. So what is your policy on giving money to homeless people in the streets?
So I'm a bit of a sucker. I'll be honest with you guys. When I see a homeless person, I don't always give money. Of course, I don't. A lot of times now, sometimes I feel for the homeless people because a lot of people don't have loose cash anymore. Like I pretty much hardly ever even have cash because I'm just using my debit card. But if I have a couple dollars or something and they look really rough, I'll give a couple bucks.
Do you actually hand it to them, or you just drop it on the ground?
No, God, I'll usually just
no. I'm a sucker too. God damn it! Every time I go into the city to like bar hop or whatever, and I see a homeless guy, they always ask for a buck. I always give them $1 or $2. I'm a complete.
It depends though. Some of the, I mean, look, if you're looking too good to be homeless, so some of these people are looking a little too smooth. So I don't always give, but if I see somebody looking real rough, I might, if I have $1, I just be like, here, whatever. You know?
Yeah, usually though I don't really carry cash that often anymore. Everything debit card, credit card, whatever. But if I have a couple singles, yeah.
Now, if some people are not even homeless and they're just standing outside the store. Can you give me money and shit? I'm like, no, I don't have any money with me.
I'm a bit more stingy. I only give if they're playing an instrument and I like it.
I don't think those people are homeless. I think those are just musicians.
Well, I mean, but some of them are clearly homeless and they have like a sign that says "Help the homeless" or whatever. I do give to buskers if they're not homeless as well. But I mean, when it comes to giving money to homeless people on the street, it's normally if they're busking or they're performing or something.
I'm not a big fan of the prank sign or the joke sign, where it's like, "Give me money for weed" or something. You know, like.
No,
like,
some dude. Look, I was back in my hometown of West Memphis, and this guy, I forget what his sign said. I don't know if it was for beer or what, but I happened to have at the time, I had a liter of tequila. So I just, he had a cup, and I guess he had like 2 cups. So one was for his coins, and there was another one like, I guess it was like 2 cups stacked together. And I was just like, here, I'll give you some of this. And I opened the tequila and poured him like half a glass of tequila. He was very happy to get the half glass tequila, by the way.
By the way, we broke 5K.
Jesus.
Fuck me.
$1,448.94.
Yeah, I saw somebody just gave a $300. By the way, we're going to try to go through and read these.
It's going to be like 7 hours of super chat.
There's quite a few. We are, believe it or not, going to try to read them. It's just, I see somebody said we're number 7 trending. We'll see.
Maybe your viewers are like me. I'm one of those fucking people who goes all over YouTube just torturing myself with videos and interviews with sick kids.
Why?
And if I can't resist it. I'm like, oh my god, that's so sad. Let's watch another one. Oh,
well, that's how the algorithm works. I mean, you go down rabbit holes, you're forced to. I love it. I gave a super chat, so I put my money where my mouth is. Just want to say that I'm on record, and I want Zidane to read it later, please.
Okay, I'll find it and I'll read it.
Thank you.
All right. So I guess we could talk about other topics. Did you see? This was on the list. I'm not sure if it's worthy to be on the list or not. Let me switch over. I have too many fucking tabs open. By the way, this is ridiculous.
Wait. You have a list of topics? You prepared for this?
Not really. I mean,
that's impressive. I love that.
It's so we have a few. They're not that great, but. We have so Jay Dyer's coming on at 6. He wanted to talk about some conspiracy stuff, kind of. So we're gonna talk about that. Also, we have Lindsay Lohan gets punched in the face after accusing refugee parents of trafficking, trying to take kids. I don't know if you guys have seen this footage yet already, or.
I have not. I saw there was a hashtag that said Lindsay Lohan, and I didn't click on it because I was afraid she was dead or something. You know, I'm just like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
But she. Is it a legit punch, or is it?
You didn't want the disappointment of finding out she wasn't dead.
Well put. No, I've always liked her. I had a crush on her back when she was, before she lost control of everything.
Oh,
you mean you watched Mean Girls?
No, but after that, did you ever see her on Saturday Night Live where she played Hermione? It was a great sketch. The whole premise was they leave for summer break and Hermione comes back and she has huge tits and everybody is like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? It's a beautiful sketch. You should look it up. It's on YouTube.
All right, let's see. Okay, let's play this clip. I guess I should put it in the chat. I did just put it in the chat, didn't I? Yeah, there it is in the chat. If you gentlemen will pull it up. I haven't seen it, so I just saw it described on Twitter. I haven't actually seen it, but apparently she got punched in the face, yeah.
Yeah, she did.
All right, tell us when to start. I'm ready.
Okay, I have it up. Let me make sure it's showing on the screen. You also make it full browser. All right, hold on one sec. Okay, I have it up, and I'm about to start it right now.
Hey, everyone. I just want to show you a family that I met. That's a Syrian refugee family.
Oh my
God. How drunk is she right now?
She's smoking or what?
I'm going to introduce you to them. And they really need help.
Oh, fuck.
She's completely wasted.
Tell me your story so I can help you. Look what's happening. They're trafficking children. Inshallah. I won't leave until I take you. Now I know who you are.
She puts on a fake Caribbean accent.
Don't fuck with me.
What?
Hey, kids.
What happened to her voice?
Hey,
This is the Arab. This is not Arab. You're ruining Arab culture by doing this.
What?
What the fuck?
Is she speaking Arabic?
Taking
She's
these
trying to,
children, they want to go. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Boys, don't worry. The whole world is seeing this right now.
Yeah, she was streaming this on Instagram, I think.
Oh my god.
This shit's gold. She should
Is
become an
he your
IRL
son?
streamer.
From Pakistan. Don't fuck with Pakistan. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Oh! Damn!
Down. Is that the phone down or is she down?
I think she went to the ground, yeah.
Damn.
I'm like in shock right now.
I'm in shock right now!
And they were trying to run me, and I'm just like so scared.
What?
I literally can't. I don't think I can ever change what I wanted.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We need to talk about that.
Please.
That was bad. First of all, what happened to her voice? Second of all, was that live streamed?
Yeah, she was live streaming that herself, actually, yes.
Does she not have friends? Her friends should take her phone from her. If she's going to go out and drink, you cannot just hit record and start streaming.
And try to steal people's children. That's not usually a good idea.
I mean, she's out of control. First of all, why is she speaking Arabic? Also, why is she speaking with an Arabic accent in English? What was that about?
She seems to be a little bit out of control, I would say, yes.
Yeah, and you know the scary thing is, she should be Emma Stone. Emma Stone right now is having the career Lindsay Lohan should have had. And that means Academy Awards. It means, you're the belle of the ball. New movies. What is she doing? Like, where's her
It's a hell of a
career?
drug.
Was she in Sharknado? I feel like she could have been in Sharknado. One of them.
I'm pretty sure she was, actually, in one of the But yeah, she fucked up her career. She fucked up her face. She just...
Yeah, and she was such a beautiful girl, such a talented girl. And, you do have to look at the parents. And if you've seen the parents on Celebrity Rehab, you know that they are, a whole situation. And she did not have a fair start in life. It was kind of fucked up.
Well...
How much? I'm just wondering how much cash she has. How long can she float a life like this?
Somebody Google it. Net worth, Lindsay Lohan. Go.
Let's see.
I need to know. I'm too lazy to do it myself.
It can't be...
Take a guess.
800,000 is what this website says.
Really?
Yeah.
That's scandalous. Now do Emma Stone net worth. I want to just.
Oh yeah, it's in the tens of millions probably.
I want the comparison. I'd say 15.
It is 28 million.
Damn. And rising. That's incredible.
Yeah.
So
And I feel like that's a low estimate probably, because they said she made 26, just from June 1, 2016 to June 1st, 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's when she really started getting paid big, I guess. But still, I feel like that's a little low.
So that clip started out with her getting excited because she saw some Muslims and she's like, ooh, they're Syrian refugees. They're like the super duper Muslims. Let me film this being virtuous. And then the body language of those people was clear. They did not want any part of Lindsay Lohan, but she kept chasing them.
Some busted ass celebrity with all kinds of shitty plastic surgery, drunk off her ass, sounding like she smoked 1,500 packs of Marlboro menthols, starts coming up and tries to steal your children. I mean, I could understand knocking her to the ground.
Well, now I'm reminded, didn't she become a Muslim for a while? Is she not a Muslim right now?
I think I believe she claims that. I'm not even sure. I'm not fully up to date on my Lindsay Lohan lore, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh. Do you have sympathy for a girl like that, or do you say fuck her? Like, she's rich, she's had her.
I don't know. It's hard to have too much sympathy, right? She, like you said, she fucked up her own career. I mean, it's sad to see, I guess, but on the other hand, it's like whatever. Not only she fucked up her career, but she had a couple comeback chances and fucked those up as well. So, she's had plenty of chances in it.
You know who she reminds me of? Tara Reid. who actually is in every Sharknado, but like it's the same course, isn't it?
I almost choked on my ice, but yes.
If you take Lindsay Lohan in complete isolation, you can sort of force yourself to feel sorry for her. But when you compare it to plenty of people who haven't had the chances she had and haven't gone down the path she has, it's really hard to care.
You know, do you think that it's because she got famous when she was young and that is very difficult to do? So she kind of burned out and, you know, melted down because youth plus riches plus fame is the dangerous cocktail. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, yeah,
Probably.
but she was probably snorting coke when she was like 13 years old, if I had to guess. You know, it's Hollywood. A lot of these, you know, drugs are plentiful even for the kids. I mean, you know, they're hooking them up at a very young age. So no telling what.
Grooming them.
Yeah, it's grooming.
Oh, don't bring that word up. That's triggering a lot of people.
Now wait, we talked about Sargon earlier. I guess that leads back into that. He said Jim was grooming children. I mean, everybody knows what that has connotations of. Now he tried to back off that. He didn't mean that, of course, but
Yeah, Sargon, he tries to find the thing that will annoy you the most, and he just tweaks that. You know, he's done it with me too. So if Jim always goes after pedophiles, he's going to call Jim a pedophile. This is just like trolling 101, isn't it?
yeah, but I mean, the media pretty much called him a pedophile the next week, and then he was crying about it and complaining about it. It's not really.
Oh yeah, those conversations he had with Amos Yee and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he crossed the line with that?
A little bit.
I would say, yeah.
There was a couple points where he was trying to help Amos Yee out and not, you know, let him basically use the rope on himself. I guess is the nicest way to put it. I don't know why you would put words into Amos Yee's mouth.
Well,
I think
I
I
got in
haven't
trouble.
watched it, so I don't know.
hmm He got in trouble with another conversation talking to some blonde YouTuber. You know what I'm talking about? Where he said that depends on the kid.
Yeah,
Justicar.
Yeah,
Justicar
Justicar. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But I think in that one, it was because Justicar was in a pedophile-like relationship where he was the young boy.
I mean,
And
Sargon said it depends on the child, basically, whether they can.
Right. But he was talking to a guy, so he's trying to be sensitive, I think, to this guy because he had been through it and he said, hey, it was fine for me. I wasn't scarred at all. So clearly there are some exceptions to the rule. But if you take it out of context, it sounds a little bit more brash
I
than it
mean, he
actually
said it, and they quoted him in the media, and he was talking about suing them for libel and all that. I mean, they
I think
quoted him
you're-
verbatim.
I think you're right about why he sort of capitulated and was like, oh, yeah, I guess it depends on the child.
Right.
In terms of like, if you're going to laugh at someone for sort of tripping up and making themselves look bad, though, it still happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I don't know if that's a justification because people tried to rationalize why they did it, right? And he could be like, "Oh, well, yeah, you know, when I was a kid, I didn't know." It's more of a Justicar was rationalizing it, and you can't really go with that. In my opinion, you should have pushed back on that. I would have pushed back.
what would you have said?
I would have said, "No, that's not right. It doesn't depend on that, and just it's fucked up, and you know, you're just trying to rationalize this in your mind." When you were, you know, assaulted and molested.
Yeah. I mean,
There are ways of being tactful without putting your foot in your mouth.
right. I just think that if you were to ask him to clarify or expand upon his answer, he could do it sufficiently.
Okay, but my thing is, why should anybody feel sorry for this guy? He just got through trying to smear Medicare as a pedophile, and then he turns around and gets the same thing. To me, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay, well,
Would
he
you
didn't-
apply the same idea where you're like, oh, Sargon goes for what will upset people the most to the people using that to poke at Sargon?
Well, look, he did accuse Medicare of being a pedophile, but in Sargon's defense, Medicare made fun of his suit. So isn't
That's true. That's undeniable.
By the way, sorry, side point. We're at $6,321.82.
That
Whoa.
is incredible. Also saw Andrew Torba from Gab just gave a donation. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. We are going to go through. Also, we had a thing, and we're still going to try to do that. If you donate 20 and you want to call in, we're going to do that. I guess we should start that now. I'll go ahead and hit the Discord link. How are we even going to check that, though? That's what I just now thought about.
I'm so proud of my performance right now. I mean, I credit myself for at least 5,000 of that. And after we do cancer, I think we got to take on AIDS. I mean, let's not stop, guys. We got 5 hours. Let's go.
Chad's not really high on you right now. I got to say, they're a little.
Oh, really?
a little triggered right now, but it's about your Sargon defense, which I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
right,
It's
right, right.
like
Well-
I don't really. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious that the very next week, of course, he got mad at me too because we started playing his clip. We started playing his pedophile clips or whatever you want to call them. And he's like, "Oh, Ralph, he's talking to me out of context. He's putting my stuff up out of context." And he got all mad after the last week he had just tried to call Medicare a fucking pedophile.
Well, look, I know it's all in good fun. I mean, most of the stuff gets hyped up for just ratings and drama. And, look, I've insulted Sargon to his face. Go watch the conversation I had with him a couple months ago. But overall, this guy, I mean, he's a teddy bear of a Voldemort. If you're trying to make him a bad guy, he's not that bad of a guy.
I mean, he met Nigel Farage.
Yeah, the thing is, all that pedophilia stuff, I mean, it's not as bad as his N-bombs. The N-bombs mixed with
That's
the political
another
career.
thing. And he's talking about, they quoted me out of context where he's N-word this, N-word that, chink this, chink that. What did he expect? It's not really, I was making a joke or I was making a point about the alt-right. The media, they're not going to listen to that, rightfully so.
Also, what is this white N-bomb? Like, isn't that a wigger? Like, what are we doing? Why we have a word for that? Why did he spell it out like that?
I don't know. If you watch the stream, the original stream where he said that, he was pretty much getting enraged by the chat. And V has all these excuses and the alt-right was fucking with him for months and doxed his family and all this stuff. And even if all that's true, you have to have a little more sense about you, particularly if you're going to try to go into politics. I mean, if you're just going to be on the internet and talk shit, I mean, whatever, say whatever you want, but he's trying to do something else, and it's not really conducive.
Okay.
To that.
You have to, if you're gonna freak out like that and throw language like that, you have to not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Or if you do give a fuck, you have to be careful about what you say. I'm in camp don't give a fuck, but clearly to some degree Sargon is in camp give a fuck if you can use it to tweak him.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that behind closed doors he's talking to these British politicians and he's starting to think, you know what? In a couple of years, I think I might, become a member of parliament. Why not?
But do you really think that that's possible?
I don't know. And I don't know in British terms if it is. In America, it probably would be.
But who was it? Was it V or somebody else? Was just like, N-word's not that big a deal in Britain. They don't really care about it. It seems to be a little. I beg to differ. Reading some of the media coverage. I mean, I know it's not as big a deal as it is here, probably, but.
I have a friend of mine who's going to meet up with him in a couple of weeks, and he's going to take a swab from his mouth, and we're going to do a 23andMe, and we're going to find out if he actually is black, because if he tries to use that as a defense for why he's dropping N-bombs, then, we need to shed some light on that.
He said he was a quadroon, didn't he? Isn't that what he said?
He said his grandfather is black.
Well, I took an ancestry test, and I'm 0 to 4% sub-Saharan African.
Yeah,
So I can say whatever the hell I want.
it's a very tight range. What else are you?
Like, I'm mostly Irish, then it's Scandinavian, then there's a couple other things. I'm also, I think it said 0 to 2% European Jewish.
Was there anything on your list where you looked at it and you were like, damn, really?
No.
It was all exciting.
I wish like my sub-Saharan African was higher so I could get away with more stuff, but besides that.
Yeah, it kind of, over the last couple of years, it came out that white people bred with Neanderthals. Like, was that common knowledge the whole time? Or I feel like now it's an accepted fact, but
I've heard people saying it. I heard people saying, I'm Proto-European history. I've got 2% Neanderthal DNA. I just heard someone say that. I don't know where it came from.
Why did they get a bad rap? Like, the word had a negative connotation for forever. Is that just because if you call a human a Neanderthal, you're saying...
Yeah, it's supposed to be like regressive or whatever, yeah.
It's supposed to be a failed branch in the tree, right?
Yeah, what happened to them? Did they get bred out or killed off?
Wasn't there some... I'm not an expert on this, but wasn't there a war between Neanderthals and Cro-Magnons or something like that? Yeah.
Hashtag Neanderthal genocide. Let's get that trending. While we're at.
All right, let's try to go through a few of these super chats, the ones with questions or comments. We will try to read them all, believe it or not. Maybe that'll. Oh God, I don't even know if it's possible at this point. By the way, thank you guys so much for giving. What are we at now, Zidane?
1 second. We are at $6,735.58.
Dude, it's a shekel frenzy.
There's 312 donators.
All right, let's see. UFO Answer says, it's hard to have sympathy for her. Ethan Ralph doing a charity stream for Children's Cancer Foundation. Let's see. Draco Karis says, Sargon hates children. Let's see. Yeah, no, I looked at that, Jack Durack, and I see, I looked under chat. You'll see the name of the nonprofit. Click view ongoing donation tally. I've tried that, and I can't figure it out. So we're just having Zidane, the base Bhutanese calculator man, do it much faster than I can.
Hey, Ethan, do you think Right Wing Watch will cover this stream?
Well, I don't know. Possibly Jared Holt. There was a super chat from Wild Goose earlier today before the show even started. Let me see if I can find that. By the way,
I'm just hoping this stream will get me on one of those right wing network studies.
So is that true? He wants to come on. All right, send him the link then, Zidane. That's fine. Torbo's talking about coming on. There was. Let me see if I can find it because I posted it earlier. Let's see. Wild Goose says, hopefully St. Jude doesn't cure cancer before Jared Holt has a chance to die from it. That's what Wild Goose said. Of course, that's Wild Goose comments. You know, we don't support or deny those comments. Mr. Medicare also gave a super chat earlier, and he says, Jim Tribe gives super berries to sick little people tribe. Donga no like. And that was from Medicare. We'll look through. God damn, they're literally pushing chats off the screen.
Let me read Devin Tracy's.
Okay, go ahead.
Support the one and only AIU at patreon.com/atheism. Cancer is way serious and gives nothing back to you. I'm fun and make videos. Think about it.
I mean, gotta be opportunistic.
Here goes a couple of field stream super chats. Lulita Ravenmocker says, hey guys, wish I could give more. She gave $10. Had a childhood friend die of kidney cancer when she was only 14. Lost my grandfather to cancer a few years ago. Keep up the great work. Zabin Kamaru says, thanks for the stream, guys. My 2-year-old niece is at Nashville dealing with brain cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Sir Musalot says, in all fairness, Sargon says it depends on the child, referring to each person's sexual maturity. Medicare is definitely a pedophile, though. He molested me 35 years ago. Let's go into the Kavanaugh. What do you think about the Kavanaugh stuff, by the way?
I'm on the outside looking in with Kavanaugh. I'm not interested enough to find out all the details, but I did hear a couple podcasts on it. It seems really random. Like they actually brought on the woman to testify, and it's 35 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, 36, I believe, 1982.
This seems like a sensationalistic soap opera. Like this is just
Pretty
ratings gold, but I mean, yeah, it seems like a shit show. I don't know what the FBI is going to do. What do you think? What's your prediction?
Well, I mean, my prediction this week is going to be insanely nasty, and I saw Avenatti is going to trot out his claimant this weekend. I don't know where that's going to be, 60 Minutes or CNN, but I imagine the Dems are going to go all out trying to tank this nomination within this week. I don't know if they'll get it. I put about 50-50 whether he gets on there or not.
Interesting. I feel bad for asking this, and it's completely irrelevant, but was the woman good looking?
No, not at all.
What, now or then?
Ever.
Probably both.
Really?
Both times. Yeah, I mean, who was it? One of the mainstream media's outlets, they photoshopped her face to take off all the wrinkles.
Wasn't that one of Trump's defense for all his sexual?
Yeah, it was like, look at her. That was
yeah, he's like,
Yeah, I mean,
if I sexually assaulted somebody, it'd be way harder than that.
Pretty. I mean, what do you think about that offense? It's very Trumpian, I will say.
I don't think he knows how it came off, but it is very funny.
Well, he said, "Look at her, look at her. She's an ugly bitch. What are you talking about? You think I'm gonna molest that?
That's a great defense.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Of the rapist.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody can clarify for me. He's not accused of rape or anything. He was accused of lying on top of her and trying to hook up with her drunkenly.
Yeah, I guess she said he tried to lift her clothes off, and he tried to hold her down. He sat on her, and he was laughing at her or something like that. Yeah.
And what was his defense? He says, "No, I didn't do that."
Said he didn't do it. Yeah. Didn't
but
happen.
he was
Never
drunk.
happened.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I
wait,
mean,
wait. Let me get. He's been accused of sitting on someone and laughing at them.
Pretty much. Now
Yeah.
she's alleging, I guess, that he was going to go further and rape her after or something.
Right.
But
The thing is, everyone at the party who was with them says she wasn't there, and they have no recollection of it. The other person, Mark Judge, who was supposed to be in the room, also said that she wasn't there, and gave a signed affidavit. He's also going to talk to the FBI now.
Yeah, it's interesting because I heard in her testimony she said, "I thought he was going to rape me." So intent to rape, is that an accusation? Isn't that kind of a thought crime? How would that work even?
I don't even think, to be honest, I don't even think it happened.
yeah, I'm not really buying it either.
So
She
you
came
guys-
out of nowhere. The Democrats held it till the last minute and then tried to spring it right before he was about to get his confirmation vote, and to pretty much force the Republicans to have the hearing, because then they'll be like, "Oh, you don't respect survivors or whatever if you don't have this hearing." And of course, they played into it, and now we have this. Yesterday, they ended up getting him out of committee, but Jeff Flake, senator from Arizona, Republican, said that he wasn't going to vote for it on the floor if they didn't, do the FBI thing that the Democrats were demanding. And not only him, so he has other allies in the Senate, so he pretty much threatened to tank the entire nomination unless they gave him
So you guys listened and didn't believe.
Yeah, I didn't believe it. We did a 9-hour stream on this channel, and I thought her testimony was pretty much laughable, and Kavanaugh came off as very credible to me.
Let me ask you a question on that. Her testimony, she got emotional, like as if this happened yesterday. I understand there's a lot of pressure. She's, outed in front of the world, but 35 years ago, it seems a little disingenuous to relive it like it was yesterday.
Well, plus to me, it looked like, she kept trying to cry. There were no actual tears. I don't know. It just looked off, and she was laughing at certain points. I think she's raised over $1 million total now. I don't know. It was that 600,000. Yeah.
And
Not
there's a
Patreon,
couple
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe. There's a couple.
Yeah.
For what? For her defense or like legal?
Yeah, and emotional, distress, I guess.
Just for
Really?
support. Yeah.
Yes, it was,
800K. I'm seeing in the chat. Yeah.
That's sketchy as fuck.
I would say. Yeah. Very tough. Very tough being Dr. Ford right
Another
now.
thing is the Democrats on the committee also made it a point to point it out a couple times, and each time they did, they kept getting a boost in donations.
I should read your chat and then get emotionally distressed and then start a GoFundMe for myself.
And yeah, apparently she didn't know who paid for her lie detector test. They asked her who paid for this, and she couldn't say. So there's a lot of dark money surrounding
and
this as well.
Another thing is Feinstein hooked her up with her lawyer, Katz, too. Dianne Feinstein, senator from California.
Are you saying he's a Jew?
Well, she is.
Well,
Both
She
her
is.
lawyers are.
It's
Yeah.
definitely is.
Dianne Feinstein's a Jew. I never considered that. Interesting.
Yes. And the lawyers are as well
Hmm.
for her.
Oh, what's up? Mark Collett's here. Jay Dyer's here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What are you guys doing?
Hi guys, thanks for having me on again.
Yeah, man. What's up? Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Jay,
I was just listening to what you were saying about this woman. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Sort of 40 years after somebody apparently touched you at a college party, you then come out with some crazy allegations. Just at and remember, she only remembered this. She only remembered this when she had some sort of out-of-body experience with a therapist, just in time to bring it out before he becomes Supreme Court Justice. It's just the biggest load of, well, it's just complete rubbish, isn't it? This woman's just an absolute opportunist, and it's being driven by this witch hunt nonsense that if some woman says something, she must automatically be believed because she's a survivor. She wasn't in an earthquake, she wasn't on the side of a volcano when it erupted. She allegedly had her boob touched 40 years ago. That doesn't make you a survivor.
And what is the statute of limitations? How many times is that looped over in this case? It's like 10 years.
Oh yeah. There's no way there. I think even if she had actually claimed a rape, which she didn't even do that, the statute would be no way. That's expired. There's her. Are these all the GoFundMe's put together, Zidane?
Yeah.
$905,000. She's gotten in her coffers so far off this, and this is not including. Of course, she's gonna get a book, and she's gonna, who knows what else. Image licensing fees and shit like that.
Maybe a movie. You never know.
Yeah, you really don't know. It was, to me, it's just a ridiculous spectacle.
Turn it into a romantic comedy.
Yeah.
Is
They
she
get
married?
together in the end. Yeah, she is.
Yes.
Okay. Man, it's dramatic. The whole thing.
Yeah, it was definitely dramatic. We again, I the other day I ended up doing a stream. We had about 5K watching it, and I signed on. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do these hearings. For some reason, I only thought it'd be 3 or 4 hours. It ended up being 9 hours straight. Of course, they took breaks here and there, so I guess it's probably maybe, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours breaks throughout that whole time. So you had to sit there and wait for that. But it actually worked out pretty well because we had the breaks. We bring in some callers, a couple guests stopped by, Dick Masterson, who will be here tonight as well, stopped by very kindly. James Alsop, a few others. So.
But this happened with Clarence Thomas, and he made it in. Was his accusations more credible, do you think?
Whose? Thomas's?
Clarence Thomas. Yeah, I
No,
mean,
they
it
weren't.
was more recent, at least.
No, they weren't. The FBI also investigated that, but that was different because they were both federal employees at the time.
And he was just cracking jokes and like sexually harassing, right? Like it wasn't physical, was it?
No, I don't think so. And I
It was
think
a pubic hair on a Coke, remember?
Yeah, there you go. Jay got it.
That was the whole news story, was the Coke pube.
Tragic.
And that
Tragedy.
unleashed a plethora of jokes about Cokes and pubes.
It was a simpler time back then.
Yeah, don't try that game on a chick. I've done that before. It didn't work.
It doesn't.
No,
That's not a panty dropper there. Is that what you're telling us?
it's not.
Oh, okay. Well, if you had some advice, what is your best move on a female?
Be a nice guy.
Is that it? Nice guys, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Joking.
no, yes.
All right, sorry guys. Two things. One, Ralph, can you check the last message I sent you? And secondly, over 7K. We're at $7,093.34.
So the deal was I get half this cancer kit. That's why I'm on here.
By the way, Jay, we had a couple topics that you wanted to talk about too. Let me pull
Word.
it up. Let me see if I can make that show up again. Okay, there's the St. Jude's page. So, which one did you want to talk about first out of the two topics you gave me?
Jordan Peterson's on my mind today, not for the dumb
let's do
impersonation I
this.
always do, but somebody sent me some talks of his, and once again, I think he's way off base. I don't know if it's intentional, like he's intentionally covering this up, or if he just doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe he covers up what he doesn't know the hell he's talking about. But there's always this narrative, and this is a narrative on the right that's consistent that I always like to try to bust. And if anybody disagrees, they're welcome to debate on it. But one of those narratives is the idea that the KGB or the Soviets for a long time have been subverting the United States in terms of the culture war. And this is really propelled by Yuri Bezmenov. If you've seen the Yuri Bezmenov lecture that goes around YouTube, endless, it's been around for years. But there's one problem with that lecture, and that's because as a defector, if you know about espionage, if you defect to another country, you are immediately under the tutelage. You're under new handlers, right? So you can only say what your new handlers allow you to say. So in the case of Yuri, he's obviously now a CIA asset or a disinfo operator. So when he does that lecture, he talks about a lot of things that are accurate in terms of subversion and cultural subversion, and cultural Marxism is true to a degree. But what you'll never hear from that vantage point, which is very important, it's very true, is that the Frankfurt School Marxists, and I know this because I studied under a guy from the Frankfurt School, my grad work. The Frankfurt School Marxists were brought here by the OSS and the CIA. And so if you read about the authoritarian personality disorder, which the American Jewish Committee put out, which defines the family as the source of fascism, that really has no connection to Stalinism or the KGB. It has everything to do with the Marxists that the OSS and the CIA recruited. So when Jordan Peterson gives these lectures, he always paints it like the Marxists subverted the culture through becoming postmodernists. That makes absolutely no sense. In fact, the postmodernists that he talks about, Marcuse, Derrida, they were all literally recruited by the CIA during the Cold War. So it's the CIA that's behind degenerate art, not the Soviets, not the KGB. I'm not saying the KGB was good. They weren't. But they essentially gradually lost the Cold War. And the more that they lost, the more the power balance sided with American imperialism. And the cultural and toxic degeneracy that goes out to the globe is not Soviets. It's not the KGB. It's all funded by the CIA. Gloria Steinem was a CIA asset, right?
Yes.
All of these Frankfurt School Marxists that were buddied up with, this is known as the WASP Zionist Alliance. All of that is from the West and from the Western power structure. So that narrative has to be busted. And so when Jordan Peterson goes on in these long rambling talks about the postmodernists and how they are Marxists, it's just complete nonsense. They're not at all.
By the way, I'll let the panel weigh in on that in just a second. But Zidane, we have about at least 10 shots. That's probably a modest
I'm gonna die.
We have to start doing these shots. Let's do 5 in a row right now. That's
5 in a row?
5 shots in a row right now.
All right, what are you drinking again?
We have to get this going. I'm drinking Maker's Mark, which is 90 proof. Really, you shouldn't shoot Maker's Mark. It's made to be sipped, but that's all I have. So.
Do a shot every time I say the postmodernists. The postmodernists.
Kettle One.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll just do it like nonstop. Jordan Peterson post. Guys are gonna
All right.
get your stomach pumped.
You got your first one ready?
Yes, I do.
All right. Here's to curing cancer. 5 in a row?
And I did wash that down with a little Coke because I'm being a bitch. I just saw somebody message me, said, Ralph, is the super chat not available in Canada? No, it is not, but there's a way to get around that now. Usually, somebody put this together in my Discord, by the way. There's a way to get around it. Usually, I wouldn't recommend OLA, but if you're doing something simple like this, it'll be easy to do. Or if you have your own VPN, you can just turn the VPN on and do it like that. So, that's how you get around that. All right, shot number 2. Let's pour it up. Hold on. Let me let the mic hear it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a little too much.
At this point, why don't you just fill a pint glass?
Yeah, just drink a whole glass of it. Shit.
Okay, well, we'll
Number 2 down the hatch.
double shot. Hold on.
Now, what kind of a drunk is Ralph?
Hilarious.
You know what I'm saying?
Hilarious.
The last time I got super trash in the show, I ended up having a breath holding contest with Jim, and he's not coming for a little while longer. So by the time he gets here,
2.
I might be full breath holding contest mode. So
I think the only time I've been drunk was when I was on vacation and called from the streets of DC, called into the show yelling about Bunty King.
Somebody in chat said, "What kind of drunk is Ralph? Criminal." Well, kind of hard to argue with that, but and I did not lose that breath holding contest. Fuck you, chat. That's not true. I won that. All right. Well, we'll do a couple more. Do you guys want to weigh in on Devin? You got anything to say about all that?
I have a question. I have not had the time to watch the Sam Harris, Jordan Peterson, any of the conversations they had, or the one with Douglas Murray interests me because I like Douglas Murray. But do you guys have a take on that? Was there any takeaway, or was it a bunch of sort of fart sniffing academia speech?
Well, I think Jordan Peterson ripped off an argument that I made about 6 years ago in an essay, and then he bumbled it when he tried to do that debate.
Coincidentally or intentionally?
He bumbled it because he didn't understand the argument. So I don't know what his intentions were, but I think he was trying
argument.
Did he actually?
Do you think he actually read your paper and then
No, I know he
copied it?
did. Yeah.
Huh.
We have mutual friends that he does a lot of shows with. So.
Oh, by the way, Torba's in here now too.
Andrew Torba.
Yeah.
Gav man.
Yeah.
Gab man. What's up, man? Oh, wait,
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, how's it going, man? Thank you for the donation, by the way.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys doing this after this chaotic week. It's nice to see some good going on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, I figured we could, we talk shit pretty much. Well, maybe not every night, but at least 5-6 nights a week. I saw this super chat for good feature. I thought it would be cool. YouTube goes ahead and gives the full 100% of the donation to the charity. I actually gave $50 myself earlier, and it shows up as a donation right on your debit card. So, and according to them, 100% goes straight to the charity. So.
Yep, 100% of $7,375.22 right now.
Yeah, and they partner with somebody, so it's super chat for good. But the reason, who is it that they? Oh yeah, we partner with Network for Good, a U.S. nonprofit donor advised fund. So make sure your chosen nonprofit is officially registered with Network for Good, which it is. because it won't show up on the list. And as you can see when you go in the chat, it shows that all the super chats go to St. Jude directly. So
Now, is super chat for bad out of the question? Because I think we should get
well,
one
we
going.
do that. We usually do that anyway. I mean, so
Yeah, I feel like Nambla needs some funding for maybe next week.
Maybe Sargon will do
that's
that
I was about
one.
to say that's Sargon's bag. I don't think that's a kill stream operation there. But by the way, have you heard from Carl or?
Oh, let me check. I don't have the V status with him, but
So while he checks on that, Ralph, we still have to do what, 3 more shots?
Yes. Okay. I just did a double shot. So, what would that be? 3. I guess I had 2 more. I guess I'll just do another
All right, let me
double.
catch up then.
I'll just pour another double.
Okay.
Not sure. I might need some more alcohol. I can't drive in this state. I wonder.
No, you can't.
Not unless I want to go back to Loudoun County. That's not good. That's not a good idea.
This is 4. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna do another double.
okay. So as you drink, I would like to comment back on
Go
Jordan
ahead.
Peterson. Not really about Jordan. I'm not a big fan of him or what he has to say, but I feel like he has shown us that there is a need for a Jordan Peterson, for a thought leader. Like people are waiting for guys who can speak eloquently to represent them in some way.
A thought leader like THOT?
Yes.
Hopefully not. But don't you think that that is one of the big lessons of Jordan Peterson is that there is a market there?
Yeah, because there's all these single kids, right? Like millennial and Gen Z that are raised by single parents, single moms mainly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they lack that father figure who tells them to clean up shit. So
Do
absolutely.
you think we're going to have kind of imposters or people mimicking that style to get to that niche?
Yeah, Jordan Peterson.
Yeah. Well, he's going to milk it as long as he can, but I'm sure there's going to be other people who are going to jump on that sort of
Dude, his
bandwagon.
book is still selling like crazy. I went to
Yeah.
Amazon. He's got like the number 2 book or something on Amazon. It's crazy.
We're definitely going to see people trying to crack that formula and replicate it.
Mhm.
Copy his growth.
I never really, but I mean, look, I mean, I'm not saying, he seems to be somewhat learned or whatever, but I just really not impressed with that guy. I'm sure he's probably not that impressed with me either, to be honest. But I just I don't really see that much there.
Well, I think psychology is a little bit of pseudoscience to begin with, but if you did do, philosophy as a grad program or something like that, then I think it's a lot easier to spot the really muddled, confused kind of pseudo-intellectual stuff like him and Russell Brand going back and forth. And that was actually like a pairing of equal level minds there because he's actually not, I think he's a lot overrated. And I'm not just saying that.
Wait, you said him and Russell Brand are about on par? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Watch their interview where they're going back and forth.
Have you seen the way that the Buddha talks about the oneness of all things?
Oh yeah, I think the Buddha's correct when he talks about the oneness of all things. The Buddha, and it's like back at that for 1 hour straight. It's like, oh my god, dude. I couldn't finish. I watched about 30 minutes. I had to turn it off.
Yeah, that is unwatchable. But he's almost like a motivational speaker.
Yes.
So he's almost cornering that market. He's like a Tony Robbins type guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
People want to hear, smart people talk about life, talk about getting the most out of life for free.
He's like an Instagram philosopher or something like that. Yeah.
All right, should we? Is the caller thing set up? Gator's not here. Gator actually said he was watching football. I don't. I shouldn't blow his cover, but that's what he said. I'll be in later. I'm watching football, but he said he set up his bot before he left.
Yeah, it should be fine. And by the way, did you do? You did 4 and 5, right?
What?
You did your 4th and 5th shot.
Yeah, I just did a double shot.
Right.
I mean, let's just
That's
just
fine.
add another to the list because.
All right.
Really.
Okay,
By the way,
kids.
after this, we have to do an update on the tally. I need some more alcohol. Is what I need. I think I'm not sure this is gonna last me. I wonder if I could pay the Mexican next door to go run up to the liquor store for me. What do you? They do the jobs Americans won't do, so I'm thinking maybe
Just
I could
take his tequila.
Is this part of a drinking game, or are you just drinking heavily right
So
now?
I put out on Twitter. Well, I mean, to be honest, a lot of times I'll drink during the streams anyway. But I put on Twitter that for every $100 donation, I would take a shot, and I'm about 20 shots behind or more.
Yeah, and then my dumbass co-signed it and said I'll do it too.
Yeah, so Zidane's right there with me. Zidane's got a more liquor than I do by about 200 milliliters, though.
I think
You know
I
what?
have
I
a
might.
bottle of vodka downstairs.
I don't know. I might could creep up to the corner store. I don't know if am I over the legal limit already, or is it? It's dicey, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that. That depends. So it depends on people, right? Some people can hold their liquor a little better, and it goes through them a little.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I should creep up there or not.
And an
Well,
update
now wait a
on the
minute.
tally before you go. Sorry, is seven. Let me just refresh this page.
Chat's saying I am. They're saying Ralph. No.
Is $7,735.98.
No shit. In an hour, not even. So we started a little late. I guess the stream official. Of course, we had almost $2,000 before the stream even started.
I just want to thank chat for everything so far. We still have 4 hours to go. Thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, this is incredible. So I also try to structure the guests, and we have unexpected guests like Mr. Torba here. I kind of try to structure it where it would build up. We still have a lot of people coming on. By the way, Keemstar, he's supposed to be coming, but you know how he rolls. So I try to get a hold of him. Oh wow, I have like 13 DMs. Let's see. Oh Jesus.
Now, who has more body mass between you and Zidane?
I would say I probably do.
Okay, so
No,
he might.
I'm going to be completely gone by the end of the night.
Nice.
All right, let me take this shot. I've been talking too long. Negro Joe says Ralph is going to punch another cop.
Hopefully not.
Okay, somebody also said check Streamlabs. I think I have that open somewhere. By the way, so Streamlabs, I can donate. So if you like specify that it's for St. Jude, I will donate it. But I mean, I would rather you do it through the Super Chat for Good. So, like, if you're donating through Streamlabs and you want to give me money, okay. But if you specify you want it to go to St. Jude, I will personally donate it. So, if you can't for some reason get your VPN up or whatever, that's fine. I'll do it. Malcolm from the North says Super Chat from the Good isn't available in the Land of the Leaf yet. Give this 20 to the good kids of St. Jude, and thank you for doing this, man. Okay, I will give that, and I'll add these up and give them at the end. Jack O says from a friend up north in Canada, save the kids, kill the animals. Also shout out to Sean Ranklin. Now I'm not going to read all these because it's not fair because we haven't read all the super chats either. So I'm not going to go through and read them all, but I will go through and excuse me, that was a burp, and add up that tally.
Yeah, I gotta say, mad props to your chat. I mean, seriously, like I've made fun of your chat for being cancerous, but they are stepping up in a big way. That's a lot of money in a short amount of time.
We have the best chat.
Yeah,
we really
and
do. We really
best
do. I gotta say, I love our chat, and they're so funny. I mean, look, they fuck with me as much as anybody. I don't. My whole problem with Sargon is, look, we make fun of me on this show probably more than any other person we've ever talked about. We laugh about my exploits and my dumb shit that I've done in my life on this show all the time, and I laugh about it myself. If you can't laugh at yourself, even the lowest points in your life, I guess maybe I was just raised like that. Even the lowest, most degenerate, complete, fucked up points in my life, comedy is my way through it. So, it wasn't necessarily easy to sit in that cell for 8 months, but you know what? Like, if you can't laugh at it, if you can't fucking laugh at your fucked up moments, you can't get by in life. Or you just seem like a smug fucker. That's
totally. It's therapeutic. Self-deprecating humor is a must. And isn't that the basis of your beef with Sargon? You don't think he has self-deprecation?
No, I don't.
Right.
Well, okay. Let me qualify it. I think he has it to a certain point. So he has it to a point where, if you're making fun of me being a boomer and my audio is turned off, laugh about that. But you can't laugh about me talking about it depends on the age of the child. Or you can't laugh about me, trying to fuck trannies and it was caught on stream. You can't laugh about me, screenshots on air where, some of my favorite sites were massage parlors and stuff. You can't laugh about that. That's taking it too far. You can't laugh at white nigger this and white nigger that. You can't laugh about that. But you can laugh about my audio was muted or this and that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, 5 shots in, here come the N-bombs. What was the over-under?
Well, I'm quoting Carl Benjamin, aka Sargon of Akkad. So I want to be clear that those are not my own words, but
I feel what you're saying. I mean, it's a natural thing. Like, somebody's got to rein this dude in.
You know what?
Otherwise...
Prove me wrong, Sargon. Prove me wrong. We have 6,000 people, and I have a feeling this crowd is going to grow. By the way, we're doing the crescendo.
We're not fully erect right
now. No, we're not. No. We're not. We're doing the crescendo. And
just a
you know what?
Play,
if you have any balls, come on this fucking show now.
I'm going to jump back a sec.
He's not coming on this show. He's not coming on this show.
No, he's not.
You mentioned jail, Ralph. And ever since you got out, I've been wondering, would you recommend it to someone trying to lose weight?
Jail? Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to lose weight, of course, I got behind. So the guy who helped me lose weight was a guy who had been in federal prison for like fucking 23 years. And like, actually, he's not that tall. He's shorter than me. So I'm like 5'9", 5'10", something like that. He's like 5'6", but dude had like 3% body fat, and his ability. I don't want to explain what a burpee is. It's a pretty insane workout, especially if you do about 300 of them. But yeah, I mean, because it's a lot of times. I mean, it's boring in jail, right? So. And you're also sad because you're not at home. And working out.
You came out looking like you'd had a makeover.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, working out while you're actually doing the workout, you might be like, especially when you're starting it up, you're like, this is not fun. This is hard to get through. But especially after you do a workout, the endorphins go through your body and you're like, oh, I feel good. And it's just, I mean, it's like anything else. You accomplish something. So
wait. Ralph, are you telling me you look like De Niro from Cape Fear?
I won't go that far. I'm still looking pretty good. Not as good as when I came out. So I would say I've lost about 15% of that just because the streaming shit. I haven't been hitting it. Yeah, I haven't been hitting it completely like I should. But I still look pretty good. A lot better than when I went in. So. Yeah, I mean, if you want to lose weight, I would suggest that there are probably better ways. You could probably do that without being in jail. But the mentality, I mean, it does help being there because
I see Wild Smile jumped on. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, Zidane? How's it going, everybody? A lot of people here.
Yeah, there are a lot of people here.
There really are. That kind of day.
Wow. Yeah. I got a little piece of juicy breaking news.
Oh, is that right?
Elon Musk is stepping down from Tesla.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. And we had that a minute ago, and I didn't talk about it because my wife just messaged me and said, sip some coffee. It's too late for that, dear. It's much too late.
Well, he's stepping down but staying on.
By the way, who is this?
Oh, Failure's here too.
Oh, hey.
Failure. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear the air. Failure. I talked about this on Twitter, but and the other night you were on the post show. I didn't bring you on the main show because I just really didn't want to kick this stuff up. But I didn't realize people were accusing you of like running ops against us or whatever, or trying to, fuck with
the
show.
Gayest of ops.
Yeah. First off, this channel that we're on now was given to me by Failure. So like nobody should have any beef with him or anything like that. He's a good dude, and I have nothing bad to say about him. So I'll just put that out there for everybody right here on one of our biggest streams. So
I gotta ask you, Ralph, were you worried about getting raped?
No, I wasn't actually. I guess one reason I wasn't worried about getting raped because my best friend in the cell block had some bodies on his record, and I wasn't really worried about anybody fucking with me because he'd probably put him in the hospital.
Did you say best friend? Is that what they're calling it now?
Nah, you laugh. Man, you know what? I actually talked to him since I get out. I want him on the stream because this guy is he not only is he hilarious, but he's got so I've had people message me and they say, Ralph, how did you lose that weight? How did you do this and that? Like he has a lot of cool techniques that would be I think a lot of people would like to hear. Now, I haven't made it happen as of now, but I think it'd be cool to have
stream?
more. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Yeah.
By the way, we broke 8K. We're at $8,149.86.
All right, so this is the okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I have this up.
You guys should go for $14K $888.
We still have do we still have the 88 cents on the end, or has that been
86 cents?
Okay. Let me read this story. This was posted. Zidane actually posted this to me, I guess, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. Elon Musk to pay $20 million, step down as Tesla chair in SEC settlement. He reached a settlement with federal regulators, which had sued him on Thursday for making misleading material statements. He will get to remain as Tesla's CEO, but step down as chairman. Bottom line, this is a smart decision for both Musk and Tesla, as a drawn-out court case would have clouded both of their futures for months to come. Now, he was putting out in the media a few days ago that he wasn't gonna settle. I think, reality started to set in that this was going to be a months-long court battle, and that even if he won, he really wasn't going to win. And so, I mean, it seems like a smart decision to me.
So, I guess everybody here, what are your thoughts on Elon Musk? So we can get everybody to talk real quick.
Me personally, I love Elon Musk, and you can go around the horn after that.
I'll jump in. So I think that potentially he was doing the art of the deal by coming out and actually saying that I'm not going to take a deal. So he's going for that extreme, and then that got the SEC to say, like, he's probably not bluffing because he's Elon Musk and he can do whatever the hell he wants. So what do you guys think?
I will admit to my ignorance on the man. I heard recently he was South African.
Wait,
for me,
what? You don't know who Elon Musk is? Come on, man.
No, but here's the thing. He put a car in space. He's all sorts of projects going on. But, like, I like that. I like that he's a mystery man. He's kind of like a Willy Wonka for me. Like, I don't even want to research the dude. I like that he's up to something.
He's the co-founder of PayPal with Peter Thiel.
Beautiful.
That's where he originally made a lot of his money.
That's true, yes.
Has he done a TED Talk or something? Like, I'd like to hear what his plans are for the future.
I mean, it's not too hard. So, he did the Joe Rogan podcast a couple.
Oh, right. He was smoking a cigar on there, wasn't he?
Yeah, cigar, quote unquote. Yeah.
Oh, right. It was Rogan.
Yeah. Yeah, Mars is his overarching thing. Harmful Opinions, you know who he is. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as Devon, where I know what he's famous for, but I've never dug in too deep. I just like his flamethrowers.
He's hilarious. He has no problems just absolutely just fucking slaughtering a journalist on Twitter. No.
Do you think they maybe went after him because if you saw that when the Tesla plant was raided for drugs, do you think they were setting him up or going after him because he was saying too much woke stuff on his Twitter?
Well, there's certainly been speculation to that end, yeah.
And can we give it up for the name? I mean, that name alone, that is a peacocking of a name. I hear Elon Musk, I go into fight or flight mode just instantly. It's impressive.
All right, I'm looking through.
So what he said and why he got in trouble with the SEC is he tweeted out something like thinking about going private, funding secured. So that is what would be classified as a material statement. He's making a big statement and actually rocked Tesla's share price right after that. So that is what caught the SEC's attention, and that is why he's going through this right now, because that was a material statement made in public from him as the chairman and CEO.
Yeah. So what do the rest of you guys think of him?
He's quite an interesting chap. He made that comment about who owns the media. It seems as if he was covertly naming the Jew. I mean, that's what I've come on here to do. That's what I to name the Jew. And Elon Musk, he did it in a real way. You've got to like him a lot more than you like that Snake Peterson. Because if there's one thing he won't, like Jordan, I've never heard of the Jew Peterson, as if he's never heard the word. But Elon Musk, he's got balls. He's slipping it in there. He's sliding in there.
He's slipping it in right on the radar. He's South African too. He knows the deal, right? I mean, he knows what he's doing, right? With some of those comments, it's not an accident. Some of the stuff he's saying, right?
No, and he's a clever guy, and that's why Jordan Peterson is either an idiot or he's a liar, because he either genuinely doesn't know, that the Jews are playing this huge role in destroying Western civilization, or he does know and he's lying about it. And he is far too intelligent not to know what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on, and he's their man. And people are saying, why is he front and center? Was there some vacuum that needed filling? Did everyone need Jordan Peterson to come in and be their stepdad? No, they didn't. But he was put in that role. He was put there to fill a role because he talks about a problem, then gives people the wrong solution to that problem. So everyone's going around in circles, chasing their tail, cleaning their bedroom, when they should be saying, hey, who really owns the media?
Wash your penis.
By the way, somebody suggested this to me. I'm not sure I should even. I probably shouldn't even do this, but I guess I'm a few drinks in. By the way, I'm legit about to go ask the Mexican next door to run up to the store for me. Do you think he'll
prepared like me?
Do you think he'll do it?
If you just wait a while, they'll come around to your room.
I'm legit about to go ask the Mexican to go up to the store. We'll see if he puts down the meth cooking and stuff like that.
Can't you just get some booze through Uber?
Nah, well, I don't know that they. So some restaurants do Uber. So Amazon Now, I think it's too late for Amazon Now to do it, but usually they'll bring beers and stuff. But I think I'll check that out. But somebody suggested to me, I probably shouldn't even go here, but you know what? It's the kill stream. Even though it's the hill stream, it's still a kill stream. They suggested, our good friend Crowton T. He's a good friend of the show. He recently put out a series on the Holocaust, or started his series on the Holocaust, and they suggested that we should have a Holocaust debate here on the hill stream. I don't know if that's appropriate, but
I'll do it.
A lot of people saying Postmates delivers booze.
What is there to debate about the Holocaust?
I don't know. I'm asking the panel. I mean, I'm the host. I'm just throwing the topic out there.
I had a fantastic video on the Holocaust, which is now in limited state. It went into limited state. It came out of limited state. It went into adults only state, back into limited state, out of limited state. Now it's in limited state. And all I did was talk about who actually killed the most people, where the body counts really are. And even if you take this 6 million number, and you say that is actually true, even if you took that as being true, you compare that with the number of people who've been killed by communists, which numbers well over 100 million. 100 million is like your conservative take. Then you will actually see that the National Socialists were nowhere near the top of the killing tree. They were nowhere near the top when it came to body count. So then you've got to ask yourself, if this isn't about death, if this isn't about suffering, if this isn't about how many people died and the huge loss of life, what is it about? Well, it's about white guilt. It's about who allegedly suffered and who should feel guilty for that. And when you put that into context, you realize that all the Holocaust is an instrument of white guilt. And whether 6 million died or whether they didn't die is irrelevant, because 8 to 10 million died in the Holodomor. The Chinese communists killed about 60 million in the Great Leap Forward, but no one even knows about that. No kids are taught about that, because teaching kids about that, there's no end game there. What's the end game? Nothing. The end game with teaching kids about the Holocaust and having special lessons like Holocaust class is to push white guilt. It's to make white kids hate themselves, to make white kids think that if they support nationalism, if they love their own people, they're as bad as Hitler. That's what the Holocaust's there for. And Crowton T can make his little videos, and he's uploading them on Pornhub at the moment, so that shows where he is. And that's a fitting place for him, because he doesn't like, it's a real fitting place for him, because who came up with porn? The same people who are bleating about the Holocaust and pushing white guilt. So, yeah, let him put his Holocaust videos on Pornhub, where they belong.
This is a panel. You know what? I guess I just threw it out there, just meat to the crowd. But yes, go ahead. I mean, if panel has anything to say about that.
Well, I think both things can be true. You could talk about the Holocaust being terrible, unconscionable. 6 million people is 6 million people. And yes, the Russians and the communists don't get the press, but neither do the gypsies. The gypsies do not have the PR that the Jews have, and that's just real. There's no gypsy version of DreamWorks that's going to give you, their story. So we have to be a little bit aware of that. But comparing tragedies is kind of ridiculous. It reminds me of Black Lives Matter, where they would talk about what's worse, slavery or the Holocaust. Have you guys ever heard that debate? I mean,
No,
what's the
I have
end
not,
game of
actually.
that? Oh yeah, it's fun. It's out there.
I'm not sure
worse?
I'm not sure what your point was. The point is, these people are saying the Holocaust is this unique suffering where 6 million people died, and 6 million is this golden number, and there's nothing worse that's ever happened. Yet far more people have died on the altar of equality, and that's what communism is all about. It's all about making everyone equal. Yet hundreds of millions of people have perished on the altar of equality, but our kids are being force-fed slavery, Holocaust, colonialism. They're the three pillars of white guilt. And what I'm saying is the Holocaust, whether 6 million did or didn't die, it is being used for political purposes. It's not about tragedy. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but it was a tragedy. Are you saying that 6 million didn't die?
I didn't say 6 million didn't die. I said
Right, but
whether
you-
6 million did.
Isn't it?
or
Wait,
didn't.
isn't it 6 gorillion? Like I
Whether
think
6 million did or didn't die, and the number keeps changing. The number keeps changing. If you go and look at historical documents, the number of Jews who were meant to have died at Auschwitz has been repeatedly revised downward. That is a fact. And I'm saying whether they did or didn't die, the numbers pale into comparison with those murdered by communists. Those who died in the Holodomor numbered far more than that. And the people who arranged the Holodomor, the Soviet government, the Bolsheviks, they were 85% Jewish.
Let me say this, Mark. Can we explain the Holodomor to people who don't understand? I mean, I know what it is. It's a forced famine, basically. Yeah, forced famine in
Ukraine.
yes.
And when we say forced famine, it's important to remember it wasn't just a forced famine. Soviet officers, Soviet troops went around confiscating people's food, making sure that they had nothing, literally leaving people to die in the worst conditions possible. Being starved to death, there probably isn't a more ghoulish way to die. And if you look at pictures, if you look at footage from that event, it was absolutely horrific. And look at the people behind that. Who were the people behind communism? Read David Duke's book, The Secret Behind Communism. It's no big secret. It was the same people who were pushing cultural Marxism here in the West today. Yet when they commit these atrocities, it's a free pass because they're the only ones who can have the monopoly on suffering and pain. And that monopoly on suffering and pain is used to push white guilt to bring about the end of white people.
Maybe your school was different. When I was taught about the Holocaust as a kid, it was taught pretty dryly, and it was just given a timeline, and they never made the case for it being white people's fault. I'm 26.
Well, and where were you schooled?
In the UK.
Exactly. Well, things change very rapidly. I mean, I just posted something up on Twitter the other day where young white children in schools are being taught to write homosexual love letters. Well,
Yes,
when I was at
just
school,
gonna bring that up.
when I was at school, I didn't have to write any love letters because getting kids to write love letters is absolutely perverse and paedophilic in the first place. And
Mark
getting them
is
to write
100% right.
homosexual ones, the people behind this need to be dragged off and put in special institutions.
Yeah, no, you're right, 100%. I actually saw that. There was a clip on Twitter going around of them teaching these, like, what are they, 5 or 6, about, I guess the story was a prince and he wants to, like, marry his manservant or something, and they were, like, writing letters from the prince to the manservant.
Exactly. It's absolute filth. And it's not just what gets taught in school. There is an entire industry around the Holocaust, based around the Holocaust. Movies, books, television shows, documentaries. There's a whole industry around this. Multi-million dollar, maybe even billion-dollar. How many films come out every year? How many books are written? And how much is this used to play on people's emotions? All it is this huge emotional push to make white people feel guilty, to make white people feel that if they want to take their destiny in their own hands, if they want to take back their ancestral homelands, if they want to stop immigration, if they want to pursue a path of self-determination and nationalism, then they are evil. They're just like the Nazis. And look where that ends. It ends with 6 million. And that's the greatest crime humanity's ever known, even though it pales into comparison to all the crimes that I've just mentioned. But no one's taught about that because they were crimes in the name of equality, and we must all bow to equality. And whilst we're doing that, let's get your kids to write some homosexual love letters, because that's all about equality too, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there is some truth to what you're saying, but in particular, out here in Germany, Nazi guilt is a real thing. So it's, they are feeling, but they're feeling those effects, and it's ridiculous to try to spread that to white people in America or in the West when it's this. Those are the white people who were fighting against the Nazis and dying by the hundreds of thousands. So that should be mentioned if this is brought up.
All right. Well, what's your take on what Mark just said?
Does it actually make you feel guilty to see stuff like that? Because I haven't. There are obviously the sort of SJW type people who are like, oh, it's my fault because of my skin color or whatever. But I would think it would have more of a desensitizing effect. It becomes a normal thing. It becomes just part of entertainment and something to look at, like when you get cripples on Oprah.
By the way, I just want to say thanks to Andrew Torber for dropping by. He had to leave, but thank you for joining us.
What's up?
I can imagine why he had to leave.
Yeah, I wonder what could have caused him to need to.
Oh my God!
Ralph,
I literally ruined your best guess. I ruined your.
Nah, it's all right, Mark. No, you didn't do anything. Ralph, I think we need to take a shot for that.
Yeah, we need. By the way, Amazon's supposed to be delivering me some beers.
Oh, sweet!
Between 8 and 9 p.m. I think my liquor will probably hold out till then. We'll see if they actually bring it.
Awesome.
If not, I'm gonna have to go.
You ordered.
While you're doing your shots, could I read some of the most harrowing eyewitness accounts from the Holocaust?
Yeah, why not?
Because I want to read this. I mean, this really pulls on my heartstrings. It's from a book called Inside the Concentration Camps: Eyewitness Accounts of Life in Hitler's Death Camps. 800 to 900 yards from the place where the ovens were, the prisoners were squeezed into little cars that ran on rails. In Auschwitz, these cars had various dimensions and could hold up to 15 people. As soon as a car was loaded, it would be set in motion on an inclined plane that traveled at full speed down a corridor. At the end of the corridor, there was a wall, and in the wall was the door to the oven. As soon as the car hit the wall, the door opened automatically, and the car would dip forward and pitch its cargo of living people into the oven. Right behind it came another car with another load, and so on. Now, I'm just going to ask everyone on the panel, that's an eyewitness account. Do any of you actually believe that? Do any of you actually believe that the Nazis built a roller coaster of death in Auschwitz and sat there watching as if it was Alton Towers, but on the way to the furnace?
I want to.
Because when I read things like that are eyewitness accounts, this is what really makes me question things, you see. Because if something really happened, if something that horrific really was true, there'd be no need to embellish it. There'd be no need to make up what is clearly nonsense like that. There'd be no reason to add to it. If somebody does something really horrific, there's no need to keep adding and adding and adding. If somebody comes up to you, and murders your family, you don't have to say, well, look, he murdered my family, but he also, burnt my house down as well. There's no need to add the second bit, because the first bit's horrific enough in itself. So if all these terrible things really did happen, why would people need to make up these obviously false nonsenses like I just read to you? Because when things like the Holodomor happened, when things like the Great Leap Forward happened, when you had like the killing fields in Cambodia, people didn't need to embellish those things. The bodies were found, mountains of skulls were photographed. People knew what happened, people talked about it, and it was clearly honest and open. What I just read to you from this eyewitness account, do you actually believe that?
So
because
you
I think be
eyewitness
careful.
account.
Do you believe it or not? Do you believe what I just said to you was a genuine eyewitness account?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. And so you're saying one eyewitness account might have been embellished, therefore the Holocaust wasn't the Holocaust?
Do you believe in what I just said? Do you believe?
Yes, I don't see. Yeah, I was about to go to Auschwitz. I'm in Berlin now.
You believe there was actually roller coasters that carried living people and pitched them into a furnace?
Yes. What do you think happened there? Wait,
You're an
you realize?
idiot.
Okay. Oh my God. So you realize that America, when we went into the camps, we filmed everything. You're saying like where are the bodies, where are the skulls? They're all over the place. Have you not been to a Holocaust museum?
Are you suggesting you actually believe there were roller coasters of death?
That's your expression, but yes, there were trains that led people to the ovens.
You know,
eventually.
Alfred Hitchcock filmed a lot of that.
I don't believe for one moment
serious.
that there were roller coasters.
That's so crazy.
What?
I'm dead serious.
The fact that you do is just laughable.
Look it up.
By the way,
if I wanted to burn people up, I might go for it.
When you say roller coasters, all I could think is that movie Nothing But Trouble.
I think of the Red Hot Chili Peppers song. I think that could be. That could be.
I've seen a Minecraft
Wild
reenactment
Ride. Comes to mind.
Man, having a Holocaust denier on kind of kills the buzz of a pro-cancer stream, doesn't it?
It's not pro-cancer. It's not
exactly the opposite.
I'm sorry, pro-helping, helpful.
Maybe it's all the time I put into Minecraft, but I would totally make a roller coaster if I wanted to get.
What you're saying there, you're using this term denier as a term as if to say, well, this is something that should never be questioned. This is for me to even suggest that
you're a Holocaust skeptic, then, eh?
No. What I'm saying is when I hear something that is blatantly ridiculous and nonsensical, I initially something goes in my head and I question that.
So let me just be the devil's advocate, I guess, literally here for people in the chat. And well, he called you a Holocaust denier or skeptic or whatever. Do you believe there were Jews killed during World War II? And if you do, were they killed systematically?
Yeah, nice question.
Of course, lots of people were killed during World War II, and lots of people were killed in what could be seen as atrocities. Look at what the Allies did in Dresden. Look at what the Allies did with the atomic bombs.
Talk about total war. Yeah.
There was total war, and lots of dark things happened. But what I'm saying is, this particular narrative has been blown up, twisted, and used for political ends on the basis.
Actually, I will say that I'm not a person who says, there weren't Jews killed during World War II. I'm not even a person who says that Jews weren't killed systematically during World War II by Nazi Germany. I'm a person who says I don't care. I don't feel like that has any bearing.
Look, I can prove
on
it's
the
real.
life.
Look, this is actual footage from Auschwitz right here. Fucking, you can't deny it. Look, it's fucking real.
No, I don't know what's going on. What I'm saying is, I don't feel like that has any bearing on my current life. Like I don't feel like so just let's just say, for example, I accept everything that's said about the Holocaust. Say that I accept that. That doesn't mean that I feel like that has any bearing on current real world politics. So because there were a bunch of Jews killed during the Holocaust, I have to accept everything that Israel's doing. I have to accept everything that Netanyahu's doing. No, I don't.
But you do, because that's the new.
Well, I mean that's what they try to put it up. Yeah, but like you said, there have been multitudes more people killed during other genocides. And they don't have the same type of lobby, so that you don't hear about it as much.
About what you're saying there, Ralph, is the whenever you bring that up, there were more people killed in this. There were more people.
Sure, there were though.
What the immediate jump to is, but it wasn't because they're Jewish, or it wasn't because they're black.
Well, no, it wasn't because they were Jewish. It was because they were something else.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit disingenuous to bring up Dresden. Like I was in Dresden 3 days ago, and at tops, that you're talking about 100,000 people dead. To compare that to 6 million people systematically killed seems a little bit random. It's like a diversion. Like if you're going to talk about the Holocaust, talk about it. Don't pivot to something that happened in
Okay,
Russia.
so what are
or
your
whatever.
views on the Holocaust?
I've talked honestly about it. I'm the one talking honestly. You're not. You're the one who believes in these roller coasters of death.
I think we can talk honestly about the Holocaust, but when someone brings up standing of another genocide, that's a perfectly acceptable
Okay,
thing to
so
talk about.
but it's a diversion. Like what happened to Dresden is a war crime. You know what happened, the Armenian genocide. You could talk about that, but let's not just try to
Why is it not
minimize.
illegal? Why is it not illegal to deny all these other genocides? Why is it legally and socially acceptable to debate the numbers, to talk about the conditions, and to discuss and debate the Holodomor, the Armenian genocide, the killing fields in Cambodia? But in many countries, it's illegal to debate or question any aspect of the Holocaust. Why is this put on a pedestal?
I think that's wrong, and there's been a lot of pushback to that in France and Germany, that it should be legal to actually talk about it. But look, I'll give you at least credit. You're signing your name to your Holocaust skepticism, so there is that. You know, you're not just some anonymous guy. So you've probably taken a backlash for that stance, and I think, you know. But yeah, talk about it if you have evidence. I mean, what number do you think it is if it's not 6 million?
I don't know what number it is, but what I'm saying is there are a lot of people out there who've put their life into researching this, who have brought credible evidence to the table, disputing certain golden rules or facts about this, and they've been rubbished for it. People have been put in jail for even questioning this, and this has created almost like a holy doctrine around one historical occurrence or alleged historical occurrence that essentially is causing a huge number of white people to hate their ancestors and to look at themselves as if they should be guilty simply for existing. And this is something.
Do you not think anyone who takes up guilt for who they are is a weak person to begin with?
Yeah,
and there's a huge amount of people out there. There's a huge amount of people out there that you're just saying are weak, but these people are surrounded by a very pervasive, strong media that pushes these things on people and is having a huge effect on Western society. And when you take into account that we have a rise in all forms of societal collapse, we have the rise of the single parent family, we have the destruction of our education system, we have removed good role models from schools, from society, from the home, and all of these problems are building. And at the same time, you have this media which is reaching out to these confused and lost people, pushing this horrific anti-white message. And part of that is the Holocaust and this Holocaust narrative. That is a coordinated attack on the Western mindset.
Yes, but these are two separate things. Why can't you just then acknowledge the Holocaust is bad, say slavery was bad, but also a new topic, what is also bad is leveraging that to guilt modern day white people, that there's no logical connection there. Because I think you're going to discredit your cause by trying to, you know, argue over the numbers of the Holocaust as if 5 million is somehow not as egregious as 6. And it's like, you know, talk about the second part, because you're right about the anti-white bigotry, and that's not fair and should be called out. But I mean, if you're going to try to like undermine the Holocaust, that's just like a losing battle.
How have I undermined anything? By talking about the victims of communism, by talking about the victims of these much greater massacres, doesn't it undermine them not to talk about them?
You can talk about them all you want, but that's not the topic. Like if you're talking about the Holocaust, you might as well talk about it.
Of course it's the topic. When one thing is taught in schools and all the rest are ignored, and that one thing is being used as a central pillar of an attack on Western society and those of European descent, what I'm saying is very important. And what you're doing is you're trying to essentially brush what I'm saying under the carpet by either calling me a Holocaust denier or saying somehow that I'm delegitimizing the Holocaust by mentioning other crimes against humanity that number far greater when it comes to death toll.
Yeah, no, I think it's a weak argument, but I also think it's just a different argument. And I would grant you that it does get a lot more attention in the education systems and in the media than say, look, the other death counts. I would say the average person could tell you 6 million Jews died. They couldn't tell you how many gypsies died, how many Germans died. Over 6 million Germans died in World War II. And definitely couldn't tell you the Russians. Nobody even knows how many Russians died.
That was the next
It was
point I
close to
gonna bring
30
up.
million, if not more. Yeah, go
It
ahead.
was somewhere between 30 and 40 million Russians killed.
Yeah.
Right.
Because what happened was these people marched to Moscow.
By the way, I'm having
got
another
it-
shot now. I'm trying to catch up here. but yeah.
They
By
got
the
to
way-
Stalingrad and had to walk back. We weren't even taught the Eastern Front of the Second World War, but it was banged into our heads. I'm only 25, so I was thrown through this shit very recently. It was banged into our heads. This 6 million number was not to be questioned, just accepted.
Right. But also ask the average millennial, do they know about the firebombing of Tokyo and Dresden? Those were American war crimes during that same era.
The average millennial thinks the Holocaust is the worst genocide to have ever happened, and it's just blatantly not true.
Well, during that time. I mean, yeah,
No,
if you,
period. Just full stop.
well, what do you mean?
Well, okay.
It's clear what he means. He said what he means. That the average person who goes through the school system today believes the Holocaust is the worst thing that ever happened and has never heard again about any of these other crimes against humanity. That was clear what he said.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, but during what period? I mean, are we talking about World War II? Or
No, period. Just period. Full stop. Worst genocide, full stop.
Mhm.
It's just not true. But that's
who
what's taught
cares?
in these schools.
But who's claiming like it's the worst genocide of all time?
You know exactly who's claiming it. Everybody who doesn't want to talk about
Wait,
anyone
no, wait.
except the Holocaust.
Wait. Who is claiming it?
The Blues. Okay. By the way,
let's see.
We're over. Hold on. We're over 9,292.
Wow.
Nice.
Cents for
I will
charity.
grant you that the Nazis and the Holocaust have served a purpose. They represent a symbol of the ultimate evil, whether deserved or not. And you see it in everyday parlance. I mean, people just drop in Nazis and they'll make references to this all the time. And that might not be as deserved as, for example, like, I think I've been quoted, not all Nazis, like I know Nazis. My girlfriend's grandfather was a Nazi. Half these dudes had nothing to do with the Holocaust, had nothing to do with the decision to even get involved with that. They were just soldiers fighting in a war. Of course, people don't want to hear that because it's like confusing. You have to get all complex and nuanced with it. But that is the history of it. But you see what I'm saying? Like we need evil to exist in human form. And so,
What
the
about
evil-
Jews?
Hmm?
For what? You say
For,
we need.
for I mean,
You're not
for
making any
intellectual
sense,
discussion.
really.
I'm making
No,
perfect sense.
you're making any sense. You're saying that
That's
this
lucid.
has to be pushed forward, and this narrative has to be pushed forward, so evil can exist. So
No, I'm saying there's an impulse for it. You have to understand the reasoning as to why people would want or feel the need to hype up the evil of the Nazis and make them representative of how far.
Well, I understand why it's done. It's done to make white people hate themselves. Because if we were trying to find evil to hype up, there's no need to go on the search for that. Go to Cambodia, look at the mountains of skulls. Go to communist China. Go to the Ukraine. Go to Poland, where the communists murdered thousands in the Kachin forest. Go to the Soviet Union, where millions of white people perished in gulags. You can find suffering in any of those places. You don't need to hype up what the Nazis allegedly did or didn't do. You only need to hype that up if you're trying to push a political agenda which is to undermine white well-being. And you are essentially saying we need to hype up the Nazi thing because reasons, but then again, you're just ignoring all these other facts that people are presenting.
No,
And really,
you're,
it's like
you're,
trying to
you're
scorn
clueless.
Right,
them.
sorry to interrupt. I'm going to say goodbye
It's
now because
okay.
people in my place are going to bed. And
Thank
I'm quite
you,
loud.
Harmful Opinions.
So,
Thank you so much for coming on.
No
We
problem.
did-
Thanks for
we
having
did
me on.
very
I'll see you
much.
sometime
Thank you.
soon, dude.
Thank you very much, man.
Two
Appreciate it.
two things real quick, Ralph. V wants on.
Yeah, I know what he wants. We'll see. if he wants.
And,
We'll see.
Number two, the reason people point at the Nazis as the worst thing ever is because they are now considered.
You know what?
to
Tell
be the
V.
average right-wing
Tell V
person.
he can come on if he brings a soy father. That's what he can do.
Well,
if he
you
has
just told
Sargon
him
with him,
those.
he
Don't
can
tell
come
me.
on. If
You
not,
just told
I don't
him
give a
that.
fuck. I just told him that in front of almost 7,000 people. If he has the soy father with him, he can come on. If not, no.
But to respond to AIU's point, the reason right wingers or Nazis are the worst thing ever is because they want to compare that to the average right winger now, completely forgetting they were socialist.
Right. This guy's lost the plot. I'm not saying we need to do that. I'm saying that's what a lot of people say. There is a need out there that the Nazis scratch an itch for a lot of people.
No, there's more things to scratch that itch. There's worse things there. It's just easy to point to, go Nazis, Republicans.
Well, because first of all, they were well dressed, and this was the most significant event of the last 500 years or whatever. This was a major deal. We're still in the wake of it, so there's a reason why it's still on people's minds. Like, we're in living memory of this event.
We're in living memory of worse things too, I would believe, but
not as publicized.
Well, who runs the publications?
Well, guys, it's been very interesting.
It's been real. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much. It's been awesome.
And by the way, I'm like half a mile from Hitler's bunker, so I will.
You mean the Wolf's? Wait, not the Wolf's lair. You mean the bunker in Berlin? So it's
in Berlin, correct? Yes. Okay. So I will go pour some drink out for you guys. And...
440 out for Hitler.
Piss on it for me.
All right, take it easy.
All right, thank you,
buddy.
man. Appreciate it.
By the way, have you seen this tweet by Trump? I'll link it to you real quick.
I mean, the answer is
tweet
no.
out the kill stream.
Yeah, I hope so. I'd be great if he gives us a shout out. He's actually having a rally, actually right now, 7 o'clock in West Virginia.
Here's the Trump tweet. Senator Richard Blumenthal must talk about his fraudulent service in Vietnam, where for 12 years he told the people of Connecticut, as their attorney general, that he was a great Marine war hero, talked about his many battles of near death, but was never in Vietnam. Total phony! That's Blumenthal.
I hope he yells at him during his speech today.
I hope so too.
Oh!
Wow! Jesus Christ! 10K. By the way, can you? Oh my God! Can you add this up?
Oh, holy shit!
$10,000, $10,001.48.
Take that, cancer.
How's this even possible? This is it's pretty incredible. By the way,
just holocausting cancer.
AIU literally makes us want to holocaust.
Oh my God! By the way, I want to thank Mark as well, because I already knew what would happen if I threw that topic out there. So I appreciate the debate you guys had.
Mate, I appreciate you inviting me on. I thought this whole stream tonight was just going to be you getting drunk and ripping on.
Well, we're definitely drunk, but we didn't really have that many topics, so we're kind of dependent on, the guests coming up with some stuff on their own. But somebody suggested to me, Ralph, you have AIU and Mark Collett on in the same segment. You might as well throw it out there, and I did, and that's what we had. So,
V said he DM'd Sargon, and he'll let me know.
Okay, well, tell him he can come on if it's him and Sargon. If it's just him, I don't think he's needed, to be honest. Is that rude, or am I wrong?
Know, V's a good guest.
I'm asking the panel. We'll go around the horn. Look, we've had V on. Look, if he's not bringing Sargon, I don't really care. Like we have some more heavy hitters coming on. We still have Medicare, and a lot of other people. Dick Masterson, Keemstar, Worski, where you at? You have the link. Like the spot is open. Like what's going on?
He's out getting some more coke. Come on.
Well, he must be snorting coke, possibly. I'm not sure.
I have a fascinating news nugget to add here.
Sure. Okay, go ahead.
There's an amazing book called Esoteric Hollywood written by a guy named Jay Dyer.
Is that right?
And yeah, that's not a plug, but you can get the book at my website. And there's a quote. There's a quote about Hitchcock, and this is that I dug this up from academic sources. Actually, it says that Bernstein served as a film advisor to the British Ministry of Information, and he was the chief film section of Supreme Headquarters, Allied Expeditionary Forces. It was in this later capacity that he commissioned Alfred Hitchcock to make compilation films of the Nazi concentration camps at the end of the war for the purpose of showing the German people the nature of their own leaders' crimes.
I heard the word Nazi, so I'm here.
Warski, how you doing? How you doing, man?
Yeah, you all summoned me with the word Holocaust.
What's up, Andy?
I read his message. He said Sargon can't come on right now.
What's he busy with?
Yeah. He's in London doing something, I guess.
Oh, of course.
It involves trannies.
But V said he wanted to come on to talk about the Holocaust.
Oh, well, he better be careful. You know, he's in Romania. He has to be.
I'll talk about it. Fucking come on, let's go.
Okay, what are your thoughts, Andy?
I'm just kidding. I don't care. I wasn't there. I can't. I don't
believe
really
you.
Speak for the Jews. Maybe I was. You know, maybe that was my.
And
past
he just
life.
had a weird mustache. Back then. He was up to something.
I am way too drunk right
By
now.
the way,
guys.
we have a reunion of sorts. Worski and Jay Dar, you guys had a show together. You know, and honestly,
Jay,
I tried to like schedule it. You know, I was trying to. I didn't know if you guys were cool being on at the same time, so I tried to kind of. But here you are, so whatever.
We didn't have any bad.
You
blood.
ruined. You ruined my entire night. How dare you? No. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What's up? I mean, I know I destroyed Worski Live, but we don't have any bad blood at all.
No, he did. No, it's all good.
Completely fucking ruined Andy's
no bad
life,
blood.
but no, we're cool.
No, actually, things have been doing. I've been going very well. I've been very happy. A lot of things I'm in the works.
Good shit.
Wait until Jeff.
Okay, fine. Okay, all right, fine. All right. I'm actually sorry. Sorry. The reason I'm gonna pop off for a second. Are you gonna still be on?
We're going till 10. It might even be later at this point. Yeah, it
probably will be later.
I might be. I think I might be posting the most racist video I ever made, so I have to finish this. Okay.
All right, go
My
ahead.
mic is broke. Oh fuck.
Go ahead and finish it.
Yeah, sorry, my mic. Okay.
Go ahead and finish it.
That Hitchcock thing, did not know anything about that.
I-
That's interesting as fuck.
Yeah, no, that's true story. You can derive from that what you want.
Oh no,
I am
believe you.
kind of interested to see what V has to say to Mark, if that's what he's.
Is that what he wants to do?
He said he
Look,
wanted to talk about the Holocaust. Yeah.
man.
Did Andy really leave because I was here? Does he hate?
No. He has to finish his name, he said it. Only if he donates.
V, if you give $20 to the stream right now, I'll let you on. That's a very low bar, right?
Yeah, come on, V. You can do that.
If you give $20,
fucking 1,000 in Romania, man.
Well, that's true.
He could feed an entire village with that $20 though. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, guys?
Gator!
Hold on, Ralph. Did you hear that V had bed bugs in his place?
Oh my god.
No.
By the way, I just messaged V and I said if he gives 20, I'll let him on. So we'll see if he does it. This is an
I'm sure
insane
someone
stream.
would give 30 to let V come on.
Well, I mean, if somebody gives it in his stead, I mean, I guess we could count that.
If
too,
someone
but-
gives $50 to get V on here,
Yeah, it has to be
$100
double,
is
yeah.
not too much to ask to get V on.
Yeah,
As soon as Gator joined, the first thing I see in chat is best
Dollars to get V on.
Ooh. It's JF.
Is JF?
It actually is JF. I sent him the link. I didn't think he would come on, but there he is. JF Garrett P. How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I thought I would come on for a moment.
Sure.
I've actually changed my mind. I just saw that this was for...
Yeah, it's a complete charity stream, yes.
Yeah, it's complete charity, and so far we've raised.
Yeah, I thought it was for personal profit.
No, not
But
personal.
It's all for charity. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. I just wanted to enrich Ralph Retort, but... Bye-bye, guys.
Oh, shit.
No, wait. What did he say? He was gonna stay if he thought it was for my pockets, but since it's charity, he can't stay? Oh, come on. Come
Speaking
on.
of the charity, so far we raised $10,477.36 for St. Jude.
Wait, say it again? Wait, what was it?
$477.36 for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So,
By the
chat,
way,
thank you very much.
JF just gained about 1,000 points in my book, just for
That
sheer
was hilarious.
comedy. I have to give him,
That was pretty good.
I have to give him credit. I'm gonna message him and say LMAO.
Said he culturally enriched the stream.
This has been a blast, and we're already 2 hours in.
Yeah, dude, we haven't even hit the main portion of this stream yet.
Never Chris super chatted 30 to say keep V off.
You know, it's been about 5 minutes and no one's brought up the Jews. What's everybody's favorite Jew name? Mine would be Mordecai Steinberg.
Mine is Hebe Kikeberger.
Good one.
By the way, V just said, and not, you know, I usually don't share DMs, but hopefully this is okay. He says, I mean, I don't know. He says, I'll give you 100 on PayPal in 2 days. I've been to a wedding. I literally have no money at this moment. You can donate the money. All right, we're gonna hold you to that. Let me. We're gonna hold you to that.
How drunk are you right now, Ralph?
I'm pretty drunk.
Yeah, we've been taking shots. Ralph,
By the way, you know what? Zidane, double shot down the hatch. Get ready.
Oh, God damn it. All right, 1 sec. Let me pour.
I'm waiting for my drink to get here.
We're gonna hold you to that, V. If you don't
double
put that in the PayPal, and I'll 100% donate it to St. Jude's, but don't try any trickery.
Oh God, that's a lot. All right, buddy, let's do this. Down the hatch.
All right, let's do it. Double shot down the hatch right now. I'll hit it against the mic. Let's do it right now.
Ugh. I'm gonna die.
By the way, my wife just sent me a message, said make sure you put me in the will. We have Nick Ricada coming on in a little while, so he can make my will. He can make my will live, and we also have Amazon bringing me some beer here pretty soon too. So even though I'm running low on liquor,
Yeah,
What the fuck did you order?
You gotta crack.
What do you order?
I ordered a delicious IPA from Stone Brewery. That's what. I ordered.
Literally what I'm drinking right now. I just got
Really?
that.
God,
Add
it's
on
so good. That's one of the best beers I've had in the last 5 years. It's. So
I
good.
just like the bitter stuff. Dark
Well, I
chocolate.
like IPAs in general, but wow. All right, you know what? Okay.
By the way, if
I'll
you help raise 10,000 for the cancer kids, shouldn't you get allowed to get away with some stuff on social media? Like
Well-
you're allowed at least a couple niggers.
Dude, somebody just gave $500. By the way, Daniel Thomas. He says, "Get V,
Thank you.
get V on now, bitch. Also, get in the corner and don't come back and do catch up on your shots, Ralph." Dude, if I catch up on those shots, I'm literally gonna be dead. But I will try to at least get parity.
I'm serious,
just
Ralph.
The rest of the bottle.
Ralph,
I
stop
think we
trying to
can
ignore me.
communism the shots.
How,
around
how
a little
many
bit.
how many niggers is $10,000
Oh, wait a minute. We
By
can't
the
say
way, you
that.
broke 11K.
$11,000 at this point.
$11,269.24. Chat, you guys are fucking killing it. Thank you.
$14,088 one.
Soon.
Soon.
All right, so
Oh, I was gonna say how many hit pieces.
I sent V the link. How about that?
All right.
And Mark, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off in a minute though, guys, because
No.
it's a bit late here.
All
I said
right,
I'd come
all
on
right.
for an
Give
hour.
us a minute though, because I think V wants to confront you before you go.
What's he want to confront me about?
I mean, I'm assuming it's about the Holocaust. I'm not sure.
V is live. V, how you doing?
V.
Yeah. I want to ask Ralph: is there bad blood between us? Like, why?
Between me
all
and you
this-
personally, well, look, you accused me of some stuff. I guess what was it, about a month ago now, and you apologized for it and you put it out there. So I think you were way out of line with what you said, but since you put out your apology and was you were very forthcoming with the apology, I don't. No, I wouldn't consider that we have any real bad blood.
All right, I just checking because I don't know why when I asked to come on, you.
Well,
you
look, I
said-
mean, V, you asked to come on during the middle of one of our biggest streams ever. I mean, it's I mean, you were making a request that was,
Yeah, but it's for charity. I got a
That's
lot
true.
of people asking me to talk to you, and they said, "Well, you have."
Yeah, it's charity, but look, we already had the show booked, so I mean, just because I didn't jump when you said how I mean, it's not.
Oh, but no, it's not about jumping. You could have said no. Anyway, if there's no bad blood, I'm fine.
Nah, I
was
won't
just
say there's
wondering
bad
if
blood. I mean, I'm still a little miffed at what you did, but I feel like we countered that, and you apologized for what you said, so I won't hold it against you personally. No.
Yeah, I'll give you $100 for the St.
And
Jude.
every single cent will go to St. Jude.
I believe you.
I'll
I
prove
wanted to come on to talk about some of the things said about the Holocaust, which is the gentleman, I believe Mark, is the one that was talking about it?
Yes.
Right. Well, you do take into account that the USSR, after they won, they were pushing for anti-Nazi propaganda. And not only were they pushing for legislation to ban any question regarding the Holocaust in Eastern Europe, but they were also, as you said, vilifying the Nazis even further than they needed to be. I believe one of the things that was pushed here is that the Nazis were using the blood of the Jews to create soap and to oil the tank wheels and that type of thing. If you know anything about the Soviets, and I'm sure you do, they would exaggerate a lot in their propaganda. They wanted to wipe out Nazism, both as an ideology and also to use it as a weapon to incriminate people of being a Nazi that were just Soviet dissenters.
Yeah, I'm well aware of certain, the soap, the lampshades, all the shrunken heads. There's been several things like that have been put forward by the Soviets, which people actually do believe. You know, if you speak to people, I've heard people say to me before, like, "Oh, how can you hold these beliefs? People like you turned the Jews into lampshades. People like, they made soap out of them." People actually do believe these things.
Well, it depends. I mean, in my country, it doesn't seem that people believe in a lot of the things. Like what people believe is that there was a Holocaust and people died. But a lot of the exaggerations, a lot of historians have looked into what is propaganda and what is truth. And they have removed the propaganda from the history books.
There's a huge amount of propaganda out there. And we're not just talking about, I noticed you said history books, but we're not just talking about history books, are we? I said earlier that there's an entire industry that has been built around the Holocaust. There's Hollywood movies, there are books, there are plays, there are children's books which are written in very, very emotive, careful and clever terms. This industry is worth hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars a year, and it is all used to push this same narrative. And at the same time, my point still stands that there have been much greater crimes against humanity, which are either completely ignored or openly debated, discussed, numbers are revised, and people say, yeah, these things did happen, these things didn't happen, and no one shoots them down for debating it. For example, when the Young Turks deny the Armenian genocide, and when I say the Young Turks, I don't mean the people who carried out the Armenian genocide, I mean the left-wing news channel, deny the Armenian genocide, no one bats an eyelid. But if portions of this show were edited and passed to the media, I could well be, in the papers tomorrow for simply suggesting that the Holocaust shouldn't be put on a pedestal. And that's the kind of world we live in. There's this manufactured hysteria which is being used to push a political narrative. And that was my point. And I've just looked at this AIU guy, this atheism is unstoppable. His best answer to this was, well, we need a boogeyman. We need an all-encompassing evil, and this is it, so suck it up. But that's not logical. And for a guy, the thing that's disappointing about this guy is I'm sure that he believes wholeheartedly that there isn't a God, and he believes he bases all of his beliefs on logic. But when other logics, like the ones I'm talking about, are thrown in his face, he clings on to things like the Holocaust rather religiously. And that I find that quite ironic. And that's really what I'm pointing out here. And the things that you've come on and said have really backed up what I'm saying, in that there has been a manufactured hysteria around this event. You've come at it from a Soviet point of view, and I'm coming at it from a Western point of view.
Yeah, but the question is, is not that if there is hysteria or not, because obviously there's over-exaggeration. The question that you're saying is that if it happened or not. And as for Hollywood,
No, I never raised that question.
Okay, my bad. My
didn't
bad
raise-
then. But I
said
want to address the Hollywood thing.
Free to debate whether it did or didn't happen, and if you were going to talk about it and teach it in schools, it should be put in context, and the context is that communism, a belief system grounded in the false narrative of equality, is the greatest killer in the history of humanity.
I think that's something of an American and maybe British thing, but in my country, they constantly talk about the horrors of communism. And it's something that will blow a communist mind if you're saying this. It's like Nazis killed based on ethnicity and communists killed based on class, like the Kulak genocide, for instance. And maybe you're right. Like maybe it should be taught the horrors of the communist regime in schools in America and in Britain.
Well, look, I'll go a step further then. If anyone in the UK was to walk down the street tomorrow on a Sunday on a busy shopping precinct wearing a T-shirt with a swastika on, they'd be arrested. They'd be dragged away and people would be gasping. But if you were walking down the street with a T-shirt or a hoodie or some form of garment with a huge hammer and sickle on it or CCCP written across the front or a Chinese communist star, no one would bat an eyelid. In fact, those garments are sold in Top Man. They're sold in all these high street stores as if it's a fashion statement.
Fucking shirt with his face on
exactly.
it.
Well, I got a question for you. You seem like an educated chap. How much would you say that the resemblance between the National Socialist regime and Islam without the religion, just the economic and the government system, how much would you say they are similar to each other? Would it just say that radical Islam managed to incorporate a lot of National Socialist ideas into it?
Not really. I don't believe that National Socialism and Islam, the type of radical Islam you're talking about, have that much in common at all. For a start, and I'll give you a few examples. I don't want to be here all night listing this because I don't want to totally dominate this stream.
No,
unless,
go ahead.
I don't want to be the guy that's just talking while everyone's sitting. You've got some great guests on here. You've got Dyer, you've got Failure. You've got.
I mean, let me just explain what I mean.
Wait.
Okay,
Let him finish. Right. Go ahead, Mark.
No, what I was going to say was, in National Socialist Germany, women were put on a pedestal. They were deified. They were looked up to. Beauty was something held up. In radical Islam, beauty is something that's smashed. It's torn down. In National Socialist Germany, they held up decent art, beautiful paintings, architecture. In this radical Islam you talk about, those are smashed. Hitler himself was a vegetarian. They were a nation of animal lovers. In fact, they were the first nation to ever ban vivisection and testing on animals. Under radical Islam, the depiction of animals in sort of children's books is outlawed. So you can see there just three very broad things which paint them as almost completely different.
Not even to mention working conditions.
Yeah, but you know that Hitler and the Grand Mufti had very close relationships, and then the Nazis funded what is going to become the Muslim Brotherhood. Mein Kampf.
No. You see, what you're doing here is you've not answered any of my points. You said from an ideological perspective, what were the differences between?
No, I asked, don't you think there's similarities, more similarities than differences?
No, there isn't. The differences are absolutely huge. And when you look at the way, for example, like I said, the treatment of women, the treatment of animals, working conditions, all of these things are absolutely completely different. And just because Hitler was friends with somebody or wrote letters to somebody, lots of people write letters to each other and have friendships with people who have differing opinions. That does not create some sort of connection, which means they're the same. That's a very weak point.
Then how do you explain Mein Kampf being the bestseller in the Middle East, second only to the Quran?
Oh, I explain that quite simply, because in the Middle East, nations are being destroyed, and get this very clear, nations are being destroyed on a daily basis by Western powers at the behest of Israel. And the creation of terrorist groups like ISIS, which Israel has aided in the creation of that, have caused huge amounts of problems. You've seen nations like Iraq, Syria, Libya, basically torn down at the behest of Israel. These wars for Israel are devastating the Middle East. And because of that, And because of Israel's horrific crimes against the Palestinian people, these people look at Hitler for speaking out against Jewish power and they read his book. That's quite a simple connection to make. And I don't believe somebody of your intelligence needs me to spell that out.
Well, don't you think the Quran already speaks against Jewish influence? Do they need a more modern book in order to...
So what they're only meant to read one book? You're only allowed to read one book?
Well, you know that the Quran comes with the hadiths. There's more than one book.
Look,
people
are allowed
Actually, the hadiths are separate. You're talking about the hadiths are separate, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more than one book. It's
You know,
like
I enjoy playing Street Fighter 2. I also enjoy playing Mortal Kombat. They're both fighting games. I don't have to choose one or the other, and that's the end of it.
Well, it does seem that you're willing to dismiss the relationship between the Nazis and the Muslim Brotherhood just out of hand.
Not really. I just pointed out how National Socialist Germany was very different to living life under a radical Islamic government.
Well,
I just pointed it out.
I'm sure you know that what the Nazis thought about women regarding the KKK. It means Kinder, Church, and Küche, right? So the place of the woman is in the...
Women in the home is a natural order. Women raising children is the natural order of things. You can't deny that. Your smug
I'm not,
comment
but it's
there,
different.
your rather
It's different.
smug tone should just disappear, because what you've said is, yes, the Nazis believed in the natural order of the world, which is women bear children and look after them. And
True.
the Nazis believed in that natural order.
True, but
and I believe in that natural order.
Mark, there's a difference between a natural order where you allow it to happen and the state intervening and quote-unquote forces and reinforces the natural order. That is the difference.
Why shouldn't the state reinforce the natural order?
Well, that's what the Nazis did. They forced
Why
women out
shouldn't
of...
the state reinforce the natural order?
Why should the state mind what you do in your private time? Don't you think there should be a separation between private life and the state?
The state has a duty to ensure that society stays on the right track. And at the moment, the state is doing the very opposite of that. It's destroying the family. And if you're going to ask me to say that the state should never play any role in ensuring that the family stays together and it is enshrined as the cornerstone of Western civilization, you're talking to the wrong person, because the family is hugely important. And having women at home raising their children in a productive environment so the next generation grows up to be well-adjusted, decent humans who have a good balance mentally, physically, and spiritually is something the state should be very, very invested in. Because now women aren't in the home, women aren't staying with their husband, they aren't raising their children, and we live in a society that is going down the pan. And I am certainly not going to condemn anyone for pushing families together, keeping them together, and keeping women in the home.
Yeah, and I think this is where we're going to fundamentally disagree. I'm more of a libertarian. I don't believe in the nanny state. My country already has been through a dictatorship. I don't think the state will ever want the best interests of its citizens. The state is actually formed by people, and the people who reach in power, they want to cling to the power. Sure, they can promote some sort of ideology, and it can be nice for a while. But the moment it comes down to it, you'll see that as the bigger the state and the more influence it has into the private life of the citizen, when the state gets corrupt, and it will inevitably get corrupt, it will affect the entire life of everyone in it. So I'm more of a libertarian type of guy. I'm more like how the United States was built, with the state being as small as possible just to provide defense and infrastructure. And that's where I'm comfortable at.
I don't know if what Mark's necessarily saying is that the state needs to enforce this stuff. I think what he's saying is that there's no outside influence delegitimizing women staying home. There's no fucking bullshit.
Well, if the state
justice writers saying that go out and work when you don't want to.
If the state makes it illegal for women to work, that is the state interfering. Like, it's not a free market economy anymore. Like, if I have a company in your state and I say, well, yeah, I'm going to hire women and it's at my risk, then the state will just say, no, you're not allowed, because this is the law of the land. So you're already not going to have a free market.
You know what I want to know?
Yeah.
And it's 7:30 Eastern Time here in the center of the universe, United States Eastern Time. I mean, the Eastern Time Zone in the United States.
The greatest country in the world.
Yes, center of the universe here in the United States, Eastern Time Zone. You know what I want to know, V?
Sure.
I mean, you already know what I'm going to say, right?
Yeah, please don't make me talk about Sargon.
I'm gonna say where is fucking fucking Carl Benjamin. Where is he? That's what I want to know.
Father?
Where the fuck is he right now?
You do this all the time. I come on your show. You
Get him on! Get him on! You know what we want. Get him on this show. Why is he such a bitch? Get him on this fucking program right now.
Tell him Ralph, I'll take over. Ralph.
Hold
V,
on.
V, you're telling me that he doesn't care about kids with cancer?
We need
Get him
Carl
on
for
now!
cancer
What
fighting.
the fuck?
Tell him we raised over.
Well, Ralph, you got him on Skype. You get him on. Like,
I already messaged. He doesn't want to return my messages because I guess I'm not on the soy father's level. But we have almost 7,000 people watching this show. How much money have we raised so far for St. Jude's, Van?
So far, we've raised $12,107.
$12,000 motherfucking dollars. That's 1 month for Sargon on Patreon. And I know he might not think that's a big deal. Get his fucking ass on this show. Why is he such a bitch? That's what I want to know. Get him on now.
Thank you, chat, for all of
St.
that.
Jude is one of like the only really good charities around.
It is, and I'm really glad Ralph did this.
For a bit.
Ralph, I tried.
Get him on. No, don't try. Get him on. You know he's
It's not in my power.
Listen. You're telling me he's not watching. No, wait. Shut up. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. You know he's watching this fucking show. Get him on this fucking program. You have the power. I want him on this show.
Ralph, I asked him. He said he's in London.
He's a
in hotel
coward.
room.
Why is he not on this program? So he sends you in? No, just cut out the soundboard clips. You know what? I usually think they're funny. They are funny. But he sent you here. He knows what's going on. This is ridiculous.
Oh, my God. Ralph.
Hashtag ridiculous.
You can't defend this.
I'm not defending this, Ralph.
Why can't he show up? It's for charity. I'm not making any fucking money off this. I do feel good that we've raised a lot of money for St. Jude. Don't get me wrong. Get his fucking ass here. Why is he such a bitch?
I don't know, Ralph. And you know what? Like when I came here, I wanted to
can't
ask
even
you not
argue with it. You know he's a bitch.
When I came here, I wanted to ask you not to talk to me about Sargon.
Tell me he's not a bitch.
You keep doing this to me every single time
You
I'm
know
here.
he's
You
a
make me
fucking
talk about
coward.
Sargon.
Get on the fucking show.
Oh my God.
Ralph's gonna be hyped. Jesus Christ.
Fuck this shit. We raised $12,000 fucking dollars, and he's still fucking being a bitch.
This sounds like a drunk guy interrogating.
What does he think's gonna happen? No, seriously. What does he think's gonna happen to him? Oh, I don't know. He's already fucked up his own career. Like, what does he exactly does he think's gonna happen to him if he comes on this show?
I don't know. I genuinely told him to come on before I came on.
What a
would be
coward.
An interesting conversation, and it's for a fantastic.
What a coward.
I mean, I came on because a lot of my subscribers told me it's a good idea.
No,
Hell, I'm
you
even
came on.
donating-
Look, I like
I'm
you,
even
man,
donating for
but
this.
you
Like, well,
okay. Look, by the way, we're gonna hold you to that donation.
yeah, I am going to donate.
But
I believe he will.
You know what? I actually, you know what? I actually do believe he will. But the point is regardless of that, you're showing up. Other people are showing up. AIU was here. He's not a regular, of this show. The chat, there were some people in chat who liked him. The vast majority hated him. I feel like he was a good person to have here because first off, he's a good interlocutor. He gets people talking.
It's true.
But for Sargon to sit here, I know he's watching this right now. Bring his fat ass on this fucking show.
But Ralph, you were on my channel, or was it on the Kumate? And you were upset that I don't come on your show more often. And recently I did. Okay, this is not. It's like, oh, you're getting a lot of hype, and I'm coming on. I'm probably not even getting subscribers from this. And
I don't care. I don't care.
Exactly. I don't care either, right?
Look,
I don't think it's fair.
we surpassed. Yeah, exactly. It's not. Look, I mean, if you're talking about numbers, yeah, of course, we surpassed you. We surpassed. Sargon can't even do a fucking stream like this and get the audience we have.
But you can't demand me to get the guy when I can't, right?
Bring his ass on. I don't believe that you can't.
It's irrelevant if you
tell him to stop being a bitch. You have the fucking link. Send him the link.
Dr. Ford, please.
Where is he?
Stop acting like Dr. Ford. It's not within my power.
No, don't look. Okay, hilarious. Where is Carl Benjamin?
Coerce him.
Where is he? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. I don't know what else to say.
I don't think Sargon's gonna. Ever
You know
show
what,
up.
Ralph? Tomorrow, when you sober up, I will show
No,
you the
it
last
has
where
nothing to do with being sober, dude. Look,
I
no. Let me speak,
I will show
sir.
you the logs where I asked him,
Sir,
and you will
look-
see that I did genuinely did not lie to you.
Listen, that has nothing to do with it. Yes, you probably did ask him. It has nothing to do with being sober or drunk. Of course, I'm drunk. I mean, because I was trying to catch up to the
What do you
people.
want from me?
But it has to do with Carl Benjamin, aka Sargon of Akkad, who LARPs as Sargon of Akkad, being a fucking punk ass bitch that won't come on the show. That's what it has to do with.
Okay, yeah, but what is that my problem? Like, I genuinely asked him.
Well, get
before
him
I
on.
came
Like, what?
How
You're
do you
here.
want me to get him on? I asked him to come. He said
How
no.
sad
What
is
more
it
do you want?
that you're here and he won't even show up? Like, is that not pathetic to you? Like,
Hey Ralph. I
What's
want
up?
to
Yes.
challenge. I want to challenge V to a debate on your stream. You think? he'll do it?
Shit!
well, here we go. Yeah. Go ahead.
I have a feeling that
If it's
Sargon
not about
hears-
Sargon, that's fine. I am so tired of going on stream.
No,
and
you
having to
can't.
talk about Sargon.
You're talking about. Wait. You're acting like you're not his fucking second in command. Like, you know that's full of shit, right? I mean,
You know, every
everybody
time
can
I
see.
come here, you keep asking me, and just because I'm talking, I mean, just because I'm the only one in his friends list that is coming on streams, and everyone keeps asking me about it.
So it's
doesn't
not
mean I-
true. Is that what you're saying? It's not true.
No, there is no chain of command. There is no second in command.
You know, people don't believe that, right?
Oh,
You're
whose
his
fault is
Heinrich
it? Who
Himmler.
is spreading the rumor that I am the second in command? Because I'm not
Because it's
going around doing
obvious.
that. Oh, there you go, Ralph. Now we found
Get
out.
him on the stream. This is his time. What? Why is he such a bitch?
I have a feeling
Like a
Sargon's
kid
going to hear this
smashing
and
your
go,
toys. It's not
"No,
my
I'm
fault that
definitely
he's not on.
You know he's a punk bitch. Like, seriously. Like, this is the moment for him to stop having his panties in a twist, come on the fucking show. It's pathetic.
Oh, go on Skype and tell him that.
What's the total now of money that we've raised for fucking charity, Zidane?
So far, let me do some calculations. So far, we've raised $12,392.51.
What a fucking
plus 100.
That-
Plus 100.
Plus 100 because V, I'm holding you to it, and I do
No,
believe
we're
you
gonna
do it.
definitely. V's gonna give that money, no
V's-
doubt.
no, I
yeah,
believe-
I
he
believe him
said
too because I'm gonna hold him to
And
it.
thank you very much for that. Also, I want to say, hey, Nick Fuentes, what's up, buddy?
Nick,
Join this real quick.
wow, Nick the Knife, how you doing,
What's
sir?
going on, fellas? I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing good. You came in on one of my soliloquies, but how you doing, sir?
We've been in from some drinks, so thank you. First of all, I want to say thank you, Ralph, for the double fucking shots. Thanks. I appreciate it.
They're supposed to be delivering me more liquor in a moment,
Oh,
but yes, go ahead.
Oh, it's a very bold, very noble of you to take on. When I saw you say, for every $100 donation, I'll take a shot, I
Yeah,
thought
I'll
to
take it.
myself, like, oh boy.
You know what? I got a little ahead of myself. I didn't realize there would be that many $100 donations.
Because part of the money is going to his own treatment.
I didn't think that, and I co-signed it. So fuck me.
Anyway, Nick, you're here now. I mean, we're talking about Sargon. I've seen some of your streams lately, but what are your thoughts on him? First off, just Sargon in general. First off, he accused Medicare of basically being a pedophile. Then he got portrayed as a pedophile the very next week by the media, and then he's refusing to come on this program. I guess just your thoughts on the great Carl Benjamin in general.
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, I don't really know Sargon personally. Like,
Sure,
I know,
of course.
I know, like, James knows him a little bit. You know, they've sparred before, and I'm not really in the YouTuber community like you guys. I'm really America First is its own cinematic universe, and so, I don't really know all the drama, but he's just. I think Richard Spencer really hit the nail on the head when he said he's not as smart as he thinks he is, because the right liberalism stuff to me is just so stale. Like the proper liberalism of property rights and free speech and yada yada. To me, it's just so. And I make it a habit to say this on Twitter and on YouTube. Liberalism is liberalism. Classical right liberalism, left liberalism. So me as a serious academic, as a very super serious political commentator, I more have a problem with the guy and like the gay ideology. But yeah, I guess he's not a real stand-up guy either. He should come on. And
it's for
and
charity,
take
dude. Like, I'm not making any money off this. You can see when you pull up the stream, every single dollar that you donate on this stream is going to St. Jude, period. Point blank. It's not going to me. If for some reason they try, and I don't expect this to happen, but I'm just saying, if it does happen to where, we're going to refuse the donations, I'll give it to somebody else. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to take the money. This is a 100% charity stream. Nothing is going to me, period. I've done very well over the last, I don't know, it's September, since April, 5 or 6 months. I've done very well thanks to people who are watching the stream and others. I don't want the money. I don't need the money. It's all going to charity. For him to refuse to come on the stream is just a complete bitch-made maneuver, in my opinion.
Total bitch.
Maneuver. I like that.
It's pathetic.
He's an Anglo. He's the eternal Anglo running from conflict. I don't know. It's no fun. We want to have people to engage, and ever since Bloodsport's kind of fizzled out, we need more conflict. We need more fighting and yelling, and there's been a real absence of that, and it sucks. Everyone always got on my case. They were like, Nick's starting drama, whatever, and now there's none of it. And as a result, there's no fun. There's no energy. It's
why is he scared? Look, and J-Dar agrees, but
V escaped.
Oh, of course.
No, I'm here.
What?
Oh no!
But
What I'm saying is,
Ralph,
no, but look, even me and Nick Fuentes have had beef. It was stupid in the first place, and it was mostly my fault. I'm not gonna go through all that, but it was dumb in the first place, and here he is. Like there's no problem with it. We get past it. Here he is. How big of a bitch do you have to be to not show up on this stream?
I have a question for you.
Sargon can't draw this on his own. He
Can
can't
I ask
draw.
you a question, Ralph?
Confrontation doesn't mean drama necessarily either. Having a conversation doesn't.
Well,
start
I'm pretty
drama.
sure. Look, if he showed up, there would be drama. I'm fairly certain of
I
that.
want to ask Ralph a question. If
Please.
tomorrow, let's say he would come here, right? And not
Bring
tomorrow,
his
but
ass. Bring his ass.
In 2 days, you'd find an article on The Guardian saying, UKIP Sargon of Akkad joins Holocaust denial stream.
Okay.
Would you laugh at it or not?
You know what? If he came on the stream and they tried to smear him for coming on the stream, I would defend him.
You would defend him?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Now, I will say, people have... I didn't see you when they were trying to smear me and my family and everybody else, when I went to jail and all this, I
made
didn't see...
videos. No. I made videos on my channel.
I didn't... Okay, well, I'm just saying, I didn't see a lot of outrage from your quarters.
And there were a couple of social justice warriors trying to pin you with Gamergate, saying that it's a good thing that you're going to prison, and I believe I defended you.
I'm just saying, look, it's a stream for charity. Why can he not show up? It's pathetic to me. I don't understand. What does he think is going to happen? Like, he's not going to be a member of parliament regardless. Like, who is he protecting?
Look, mate, this is what you don't understand about the guy. I've got to get off in a minute, but this is what no one seems to understand about Sargon of Akkad, is this guy, he's supremely naive and he can't accept facts. I just made a video on him the other day. So when this is finished, if you want to know the truth about him, go and watch my video, but I'll summarize it very quickly. This guy is so supremely naive that he thought he could enter the political sphere, that if he talked very carefully, if he stood on the middle ground, if he didn't mention a certain group of people that I like to mention, if he came out with all this nonsense, like it's about culture and not color, it's about values and not people, it's about individuals and not collectives. This guy was so supremely naive, he thought that his enemies, that all the people who he was trying to undermine with his commentaries wouldn't be able to attack him. Yet the other week, they called him the racist who sent rape tweets. And he was so shook by that, he walked away. And that's why he's not here, because he thought he was boxing so damn clever that by dodging the real big questions, they'd never catch him out. And now the whole nation knows him as the racist who sent rape tweets. And he just doesn't know what to do, and that's why he can't come on this street.
Can I say this, Mark? Before you go, Mark, you've been through the same type of thing, right? I mean, with the UK media, going at you and arguably slandering you, you've been through that already. That's your life. Like, you know exactly what the deal is, and here we have Sargon. Like, and by the way, there was nothing you said on record anywhere close to what Sargon said on the record. Am I correct in assuming that? And for my, I guess beginners type level studies of what you two have said, there is no record of you saying what the types of things that Sargon have said, right?
Well, the problem with Sargon is he said some things. He used the holy N word.
Sure.
People
Have you ever used that word on stream liberally?
No.
Yes, that's what
and
I'm
I
asking.
wouldn't because
it's stupid.
It's just not becoming of me. I try not to swear and I try not to.
Well,
use
that's fine.
slurs
It's
of any
fine if you
kind.
want to use it and you don't care and you're just making YouTube videos. Do what you want to do. Of course.
But if what you're getting at is why didn't I run away?
Yeah.
It's because I
basically.
believe in something higher, because I actually believe in what I'm doing. I believe in something greater than just ideas and ideological bubbles. What Nick Fuentes said about him was 1,000,000% correct. About this bubble, about this liberalist nonsense, about trying to create this perfect ideology, which is a load of rubbish. I believe in something bigger. I believe in the preservation of my people, my race, my nation. And those things aren't bubbles. They're not things that we create in our head. They're real and they're worth fighting for. And I just grit my teeth and keep going because this is important. I believe wholeheartedly in what I'm doing. He didn't believe wholeheartedly. And when his little bubble was popped, when that bubble Nick Fuentes so eloquently described was popped, he sat there, and despite the fact, and let's be honest here, despite the fact he's probably making about $18,000 a month in PayPal and Patreon and other payments, he still scurried away. So this guy's making what's close to $250,000 a year for basically making a few YouTube videos, and he's broken because the papers slagged him off. Oh my God, how pitiful. And he should grow some balls, dust himself down, and get back in the fight. And these people giving him $250,000 a year, well, to any of those people who did that, look, guys, you bet on the wrong horse.
Mark's statement just made me realize something. Centrism annoys the shit out of me because whatever Sargon says, people are going to say the same thing about him. Whether he comes out and says nigger or Jew or this, that, and the third, people are still going to call him a racist, still going to call him a sexist. So at least nut up and have a fucking conversation.
Yeah, fence riders are the fucking worst.
All right, you guys gonna let V talk real quick?
Yeah, I've got to go now.
If you
guys.
want.
Look,
Yes,
it's
thank
been
you,
really
Mark.
great.
Thank you very much for coming on, man. I
Thanks to
appreciate
everyone
it.
here. You've
Thank
all
you
been
very
great.
much, buddy.
Nice talking to you, V, for the first time. And I
Yeah,
hope
it was
you
nice.
enjoyed the
We
stream.
should do a debate properly when we're not, on a heel stream. Donating money for
Yes.
cancer.
God forbid. Yes. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks very much. Having a great night. And thanks
You
to the
too.
crowd as well.
Thank you very much.
All right, V, go ahead.
Well, talk about what?
Well, I don't know. We're about to clear.
You're not
all
gonna
you
respond to
motherfuckers
anything he said?
Let V go, and then Failure can say what he wants. We're about to clear all you guys out. But yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, V.
Well, no, it wasn't added to me, so.
No, he was talking about Sargon, though. Don't you want to go?
Yeah, where's Sargon?
Ralph, I came here in order to help you.
Pathetic. What do you mean help
All right,
me?
that was worth $500.
Yes.
Thanks to that person that.
Did you just kick him? Wait, did you just kick him or did he kick himself?
He kicked himself. He kicked himself.
No, I kicked him, motherfucker.
Okay, I was gonna say because, like,
Someone paid $500 for it.
Yeah, somebody paid $500.
I was wondering because. Well, he's gone now. Too late.
I cannot believe.
That's the best 500 I've ever seen.
I'm gonna be honest. This has been fucking fun as fuck.
It has been. Failure. What do you got to say before I pull a V treatment on you? First off, let me say this. I already said it before. Any suggestion of Failure running ops against the channel or whatever, completely ridiculous. He's a great guy. I like him. If I didn't like him, he wouldn't be on this program now. He is, so please stop with the bullshit. Now you can talk about other people, whatever. That's fine. But Failure's a good dude, so I just want to put that out there.
Honestly, I'm exhausted with all the fucking bridge burnings. My original point on getting onto YouTube was to make some nigger jokes, and it's gone too far. Come on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you for joining us.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, Sinatra, your time is up too. I hate to be that guy, but
How dare you?
It's time to go.
If you are thinking about donating, absolutely do it. I've seen the wonderful things that St. Jude does firsthand. We have one here in Cleveland. It is a fantastic charity. You guys should definitely help it out. And I think what you're doing is awesome here, Ralph.
Oh well, thank you very much. And as soon as you leave, I'll have Zidane read the total. I think it's over 10,000 at this point.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, Sinatra, for coming on, man. I appreciate
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
buddy.
I will talk to you later.
it. All right, talk to you too.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And the total so far is $12,628.51. Thank
Wow.
you, everyone who's donated. You guys
You know
are
what?
the real heroes.
I thought 12,000 was like, not even 12,000. I thought 10,000 was out of control. No way. You know, I shouldn't even think about that. But yeah, so we're at 12,000 now, and it's kind of crazy, to be honest. And we still
Oh my
have.
God, failure, the cunt. I just wanted to say that I can.
V, where's Sargon?
Let me just say something.
Where's
that
Sargon?
Ralph, stop being like a drunk. Like,
No,
I came too
it's
late.
not even because I'm drunk. Okay, maybe it's louder because I'm a drunk. But where is this fucker?
How the fuck should I know, Ralph?
You know exactly
No,
where
I
he is.
don't know. How should
You
I know
don't
where?
lie. You know exactly where he is. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. You don't know where he is.
I mean, he did say he was in London, so he does know where he is.
He knows exactly where he is. By the way, V just got totally silenced. What is going on here exactly?
Yeah, it's to kick me. Yeah, kick me off the street.
What happened?
Off the world. Yeah, I want to kick me. Yeah,
All right. I had to mute. RoboGator.
Aw.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
You muted the wrong one, but I did hit pause.
Unmute. I don't even know how to unmute.
It's the same way you mute them.
It just says ignore. Okay, yeah, it's unmuted now.
Yeah, I have the button. I can unmute it.
He just got sunsetted. It wasn't even my
Hey,
idea.
Ralph, sorry about that. I kicked them from beyond the grave.
Oh, failure. By the way, I'm about to have to say it every video I say to you too, but oh wow, he left already before I could say it. This has been
We'll still have
incredible stream.
at least 2 more hours.
We have 2 more hours. By the way, I need to send Josh the link.
So
But
while
yeah,
you
go ahead,
send that-
Zidane, take it over. Yeah.
So while you send that, I was going to say, has anybody been keeping an eye on the Trump rally happening in West Virginia right now? I know, Nick, you might have, maybe Jay.
No, I haven't been watching it, but this is important because, of course, it's in West Virginia, which is Joe Manchin's home state. So obviously that plays an important role in the confirmation process happening. But I just saw on Twitter, apparently he's been praising Kavanaugh at the rally. So that's
good
stuff.
By the way, let me ask you while you're here, some people here, we cover drama, we cover politics. What do you think about the whole Kavanaugh hearing? We did a 9-hour live stream. We had about 5K watching. What did you think about the hearing itself?
Yeah, well, in terms of just the hearing itself, I thought, obviously that was the culmination of 2 retarded weeks of really uncorroborated allegations and the media circus and everything. But, I quite liked Brett Kavanaugh's performance, I thought. And to talk about it like it's a performance seems, because it wasn't like it was an act. I thought it was pretty genuine.
Sure.
I thought it was very compelling and probably exactly what he needed. Christine Ford is clearly just a nut job. You can tell that from listening to her for like 5 minutes that there's something wrong with her. And, maybe she did have something happen. I know a lot of people basically had this take that, they both seemed like they were telling the truth. And if that's the case, then to me, the obvious takeaway is perhaps she had something happen to her, but, it didn't have to be Brett Kavanaugh. 36 years, she probably got the wrong person, and maybe that's deliberate. Probably it's not, but, they both seemed like they were pretty much telling the truth, but she's nuts. She's obviously got something wrong with her. What did you guys think? What was your takeaway, Ralph?
I thought she was full of shit, honestly. Watching it now, the charitable interpretation would be, she had something happen, and she transferred that onto Kavanaugh. The non-charitable interpretation would be she's full of shit and she's gotten paid by Democratic operatives, and the way they held the accusation. So say this had come out at the beginning. By the way, that's my dog barking. I think that's the beer coming. But the way she held it and made it a thing, I don't have any confidence in that. By the way, I'm gonna have to go because I have to get this before they kick down my door. But yeah, go ahead, gentlemen.
Yeah, I generally agree. I mean, I agree that that's probably charitable, perhaps too charitable to say that she's telling the truth, because, I mean, just so many inconsistencies. That's what blows me away, is how people can't see, number one, how transparent it is that this is just a Democratic tactic to stall the confirmation. I have people in my family, I have, like, friends of mine who are posting on their Instagram stories, like, believe survivors and blah blah. Like, what did she even survive? Like, he grabbed her tits. Even if she's telling the truth, she got her tits grabbed over her clothes. So survived what? But
high school, if anything, like, it means nothing. The one thing that irked me was her voice. Did you notice how she was speaking?
Yeah, that vocal fry. That's what that is.
Yeah, it really irked me. I think she was coached up on a lot of stuff, and the voice was one of them.
Yeah. Well, and just the whole story was completely inconsistent. I mean, you had her, not only did she not remember, this is what blew me away while I was watching it, not only did she not remember anything about what actually happened in 1982, which makes sense because it was 36 years ago, but she said that she didn't even remember things that happened 3 months ago when she brought the story to the Washington Post, when they asked her, by the way, how about the fucking pumpkin head prosecutor with the muffin head haircut or whatever, Rachel Mitchell? She asked her, so did you show the counseling notes to the Washington Post, or did you just tell them about it? She's like, I don't even remember that conversation. So, clearly either she's full of shit. Either way, that does not constitute a credible claim, or even one that's totally consistent.
I don't think she knows what happened. She doesn't know the date, the time, or where it happened, how she got there, how she got home. She said she was dating somebody in their in-group, but it didn't last that long. It just seems really weird to me that, and she's not credible. I don't know how these Democrats see, oh, she's credible. It's bullshit.
I'm only hoping that, to me, what I see as the best possible outcome is that Brett Kavanaugh throughout this process has become bitter and angry, and we're going to have punished Brett Kavanaugh on the highest court in the country, and he will exact a terrible and cruel vengeance against women and against liberals and against, and I said this on my show, we're going to make Saudi Arabia look like a joke. We're going to put Brett Kavanaugh on the court, and there's going to be death penalty for being a whore. They're going to be dragging whores in front of him. They'll just be calling for, death penalty, execution, hanging.
Nah, that's pretty wild.
You know how they LARP as Handmaid's Tales, and they like wear those red robes and the hoods and shit. It's gonna be like that, but real life. Jay, you have to go soon. I read.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Jay,
I appreciate
thank
it.
you very much. Just before you leave, what is your opinion on the Kavanaugh stuff?
I haven't really followed it. It's a bunch of theater. I think the woman in the wings would be better than him. He seems like a Bush level neocon tier. I mean, I don't deny that the Democrats are doing what they're doing as a stalling tactic, but he doesn't seem like that great of a dude to me. He seems like a typical
he's
neocon.
pro like espionage from the Patriot Act.
Yeah. I think he's also said he doesn't really think he could do anything pro-life wise anyway. He has no intention of changing or any of that. So I think the backup woman would actually be a better fit, better hope than.
I want to thank you for joining us, buddy. Thank you very much. And you have a new book coming out, or you're writing a new one?
It's at the printer. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Link in the chat before you leave.
Say what?
Link it in the chat before you leave.
Oh,
so I
cool.
can spam it in the chat. Yeah, of course.
All right. Thanks, man. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Jay.
Thanks.
Sorry, I had the wrong mic on. I'm not in the toilet. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Well, not yet. Anyway, but
yeah.
Jay,
I will
Andy,
be
what are you
tonight.
doing?
I will. I'm fucking smashed. What's going on, guys?
Yeah, I'm getting that
fuck
too.
yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah. No, that whole story, by the way, the way you're talking about that shit. Come on, that's bullshit. He didn't fucking rape her. That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna call out right now. There's no way. There's no way. What? 2 days before this guy has to do it? Like, where was she for the 2.5 months? Huh? Where her best friend wouldn't even back her up. Her best friend was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna be part of this." Everyone at that party denied that happened. No evidence, and this guy's life is fucking ruined. His 2 fucking 10-year-old daughters are like praying for this girl. Even if he is innocent, now his daughters are fucking like, this is bullshit. So that means anytime anyone wants a guy to be like pulled out of office or ruin his fucking life, just go, he raped me. Even if you don't have any evidence, there has to be a trial, all this shit, and everything is fucked for him. No, fuck that shit. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's the playbook. That's what it was with Roy Moore. That's what it was with Donald Trump. That's what it was with Kavanaugh. Ben, that's the thing, is now any woman can destroy any man. All she has to do is say, he raped me or he grabbed me or whatever. And if anything, it should be the opposite. It should be that any man. That's the thing. We don't have to take this anymore. We're bigger than women. The women are like just controlling everything. They're dominating the planet. Men we have to awaken, forget the white stuff. We have to awaken the men, and we have to make everyone realize we're stronger than them. We're taller than them. If it came down to a physical confrontation, easily we could take the country over.
I could, I think I can walk through a mall. And
You're saying you can beat up women?
Every chicken in the mall. I can wipe them out. If you go to like the ladies section at a Walmart, everyone there's on the floor by the time I'm out of there. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying, if it came, if they were all attacking me, they would it would just be covered in blood as I leave the Walmart.
Your life.
No, I would just have to take out a few on the way out just to be like, no one's following me on the way home. You know what I mean? Don't follow him.
Well, hey, you have to do whatever it takes to defend your own life.
Yeah, head into a Walmart right now and take out the females' fucking wardrobe section. Go ahead, everyone.
Well, speaking of, I just want to say now that Ralph's here, that after listening to Mark for about two hours, I'm really inspired to convert to Judaism and join Mossad and take Dul Akimbo Desert Eagles IDF issue and go to the Palestinian territories and settle some Palestinian clay. And if the UN has a problem with it, they can suck my circumcised dick, because I'm
by the way,
away.
I'm uncircumcised, just for the record here.
Yes, I know. Everybody knows because we had that Malchuk stream.
I don't know that everybody knows. But yes.
Have you sent an outline to anybody?
Yes.
No, we had a stream with Malchuk, and he asked all of us, all 3 of us, and
I have the helmet. I have the full helmet. Yes.
Power.
Adam Warski. We pray for your soul.
Oh man, I have to murder some people soon. I have to get back in the game, man. What happened? Oh man. Yeah. I'm actually releasing a video very soon, in a few hours. It is. I'm concerned for my channel after I release this, to be honest with you. Like, it's pretty bad. I was trying to edit it, right? I'm like, I have to head out, and I'm too drunk to edit right now. I have it in front of me right now. I don't even know what the fuck to do.
Don't you have a different place where you can post it, where you don't have to worry?
No, I'm posting on my channel. I don't give a fuck. What's the worst that can happen? Come on. Look what happened to my channel. That's like beating up a guy in the hospital. Like, it's who cares? Like, oh shit.
We should live stream ourselves beating up children in St. Jude's to raise money for
it. No,
yeah.
No. By the way, Zidane, what is the tally?
The tally at this moment currently is $12,896.51.
Wow.
Thank you, everyone who's donated to this worthy cause. You guys are the real heroes.
Unbelievable. $12,000, almost $13,000. That's
all
crazy.
the money goes to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital.
Yes.
They do work with kids, and they, curing pediatric cancers of different sorts. It's fantastic. You guys are amazing.
And also, who's getting the new gaming PC? Huh?
No, bro. Oh no.
No one. All right.
You know what's funny is I already got my gaming PC back in the summer, so no, none of that's going to me.
Another charity, yeah, sure.
Yes, my charity. You know what I like about the Super Chat for Good thing is that it's right there on the screen. All your money's going to St. Jude.
Google doesn't even take a cut.
Yeah, exactly. Google takes no cut. It's nothing up to me to give the money or to transfer the money. It's right there. It's going straight to the charity.
Because Dankula did a stream recently where he was collecting money, trying to get 1 million subscribers for the We Are Number One guy and his family. And afterwards, he took the loss from the Google cut, but then he said I'll donate.
Well, it's not even. Look, I mean, I would just rather it just not even have anything to do with me, and then just go straight to the charity. So I don't have to sit here and say, oh, I need to, collect how much money was raised, and I need to do it. Nope. Everything you give goes straight to the charity. Has nothing to do with me, and that's the best way. There's no side angle like I need a new computer or I need a stair lift to get me to the second floor or anything like that. Nope. All the money goes straight to the charity. Has nothing to do with me whatsoever.
Donating half to UKIP,
Yeah, nothing like that. The money goes straight. And somebody asked, "Is it tax deductible?" Well, yeah. I mean, if you donate to a charity, it's tax deductible. So yeah, I mean. There's no question about that. So I
that's
don't
cool,
have anything
man.
to do with it.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
The best way to do it.
When I saw that, when I saw people donating, I saw this is going straight to St. Jude's. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, thank God. I thought Ralph was just scamming people. But cool.
No, you full of shit.
You see it?
No, that's cool, man. That's cool.
It says straight to St. Jude's. It's great. This makes it so there's no money handling. It just goes straight
Exactly.
there.
I have nothing to do with it. I don't have to sit here and say, "Oh, how much was raised."
It's not going to any kind of legal defense fund for this stream.
No, I'm good. I'm on probation. I'm about to be off probation. No issues there. No money's going to me whatsoever. Look, I will say this quite frankly. People have been very generous towards me in general, even before this stream for the last 5 or 6 months, and I'm very appreciative of that. Where I have made enough money to where it's actually like, I don't know. I don't want to be like over the top, but literally life changing type of funds from where I was at, especially when I came out. I didn't expect to receive that type of reception. And I very much appreciate that. And so this is all for charity. It has nothing to do with me whatsoever. And I
didn't know you were a loving drunk, Ralph.
I'm just being serious. People have been very kind to me, and so yeah, none of this goes to me.
That's what
Well,
it is.
we do. I'm just saying, none of this, not even 1 penny, goes to me. It all goes directly to St. Jude. So
That's cool, dude. Yeah, man. They suck each other's dicks and shit. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, let's go. I'm
fuck
ready.
you, Andy.
That's what I
Andy,
was
you
waiting for that.
motherfucker.
That was a soundboard.
Wait, was that me?
Yes, that was you.
I was like, who's this guy? I love him. Oh my God. I love myself. Fuck, man. I haven't been on a stream since. Oh my God. The last time I was on a stream was when I was super fucking hammered on Zidane's stream. I
remember that.
I woke up the next day. I was like, "Oh my God, what did I do?" Like
That's
I
funny as shit,
like
I'm not gonna lie.
DM people. I'm like, "What happened?" They're like, "Dude, man, you went off." I'm like, "Okay."
It was great. You're funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
I remember just fucking messaging you dudes in the chat. I'm coming home. I'm fucking hammered. Don't leave. And then, like 4 hours of me yelling later, we stopped, and then you started like a news story, and I'm like, "All right, guys, I'm going." I smoked weed after that too. It was good.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
And I was talking about coke and shit. I'm like, what am I doing with my life?
Hey, by the way, sorry, let me to interrupt.
What? You have some? Oh, sorry. Never mind. I was good.
No, I'm not Sargon. I don't have coke. We're at $13,040.51.
That's incredible. That's crazy.
You guys are fucking killing it. Thank you so much.
$13,000. By the way, Brittany Venti, we talked to her. So this is a complete sausage fest, obviously. So I know a few females. One of them happened to be my wife. We just did a 9-hour stream the other day. She wasn't really keen to come on, but Brittany Venti is another female that pretty
titties,
funny.
right? That's it.
They're large.
Guys,
They're large and in charge. Let's be honest. Her titties are large and in charge. But she had just moved and she wasn't able to come on. But
well, Dick Masterson has a female co-host. You could ask him.
You mean 80s girl? Is that what you're talking
Yes.
about? Yes. Well, I mean, it's up to
That
him.
sucks. Yo, you're talking about like all these dicks in here, and then you have to ask another dick for a fucking dick here. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, yeah.
Fuck.
Apparently, her breastises are very large.
Let's prove it. Prove it.
I've not
Let's see
seen
it.
them in person. I can't say for sure, but that's what the rumor is. They're very large. Yes.
No women, man.
Who,
Women
Betty?
ruin everything.
No women, get them out.
I'm gonna have to.
You know what? It's we
Come on,
laugh.
you have to be. It's true.
No,
though.
but
They
look,
ruin everything.
I was about to say we laugh. Like it's funny, but in all honesty, they usually do ruin everything.
Yeah, they do.
Like I'm not even joking. Like they honestly usually do ruin everything.
Like they're hot or have tits or whatever. You're like, we'll head back to our place, or we're gonna party, we're gonna chill, and then they're talking and they're saying a story that's really long, and you're like, honestly, I'd rather just be with like 8 dudes right now watching a fucking Netflix, fucking just drinking.
Speaking of Ralph, I can't believe you got Corin, our on-spot reporter, to fucking France to talk to the Syrian refugees. I'm very.
I haven't talked to Corinne in like I don't know 3 months since the.
No, I was talking about fucking Lindsay Lohan. When I was watching that, I was thinking of like, this is like fucking Corinne in France trying to harass Syrian.
You know,
refugees.
where is Lindsay? I imagine she could probably jump on here.
She's got nothing going on. She's got no movies going on. No one wants her fucking.
Yeah,
so
she's
fast.
useless.
Fucking Christine Ford raised more money in one day than what Lindsay Lohan's worth.
What did she DM you, by the way, Ralph? Because she actually DM'd me too, Corinne.
You talking about Corinne? Well, she text messaged me and she said, "Oh, I heard you were trying to get a hold of me," which I wasn't, to be honest. No offense, but she was like, "Oh, I heard you trying to get a hold of me." That's the last. That's the last I heard from her. I didn't respond. So
She actually was she messaged me on every form of social media. I actually talked to her on FaceTime. She was like, "Andy, I'm your Robin. We can make things happen." She was trying to get me to be like have a show, and I'm like, "Have you seen what happened to my channel? If I get you, it's like fucking a bomb like fucking just going off and me pouring like fucking gasoline on it. It's like, all right, here we go." Like, do you see? I have to chill out, yo. Oh my god, I think she's a character. She has to be a character. Come on,
It'd be like going from Andy Worski to Muslim Andy.
Yes,
She's real. She's that fucking dumb.
I don't know, man, because she's too it's too perfect, her stupidness.
It's too perfect.
I had her. All right, here's my evidence. Okay, look, it's not even evidence. It's just me just hammering right now. Whatever. So she's on my show. And she's like saying these stupid things, but in perfect timing that it would be like in a comedy movie. And I went, "Corinne, do you understand what's happening?" And she kept avoiding that single question. Like, you know what I mean? Like she was just like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, I know you hear what I'm saying right now. You knew that would be funny if you had said that there. Are you being honest? And then she was talking to other people. It was just, I don't know. She's an actress, I think.
You know what? I think there's some level of performance to it, but I mean, really,
She'll still suck your dick, though. I mean, if you ask her politely, she'll suck your dick.
She wanted to suck your dick, actually. Yes.
I don't even think you have to ask politely. She'll do it for free. But you know what she DM'd me?
No.
Just 3 words. "I miss you," and I was like, "Nope, fuck this. I'm out. I never responded. I'm done."
Try it, yo. We need evidence. Like, I want to hear the stories. Like, just take one for the team.
No, I
Come
don't
on,
want to
man.
take one for the team. No.
All right, fine, fair enough.
She wants to take you on a date to France to see the Syrian refugee.
I did not respond to that DM on Discord. I was like, "Nope, I'm done. Fuck this. I'm out."
Oh my god.
No, she did. I was like, "Fuck! What the fuck is happening?"
You'd probably get AIDS from not even like fucking her, just being with her for like a day.
He'd get whatever the fuck Jim has.
I was like, "Oh god." Oh, it was the weirdest fucking.
And you wouldn't even be angry about it. You'd be like, "Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I have AIDS. Yeah, yeah, I understand. That was my bad." You walk in going, "Here goes AIDS." I don't know if she has AIDS. I'm just joking, guys. I don't want to like the face with fucking, charges right now.
Fucking the Discord's going nuts. Somebody says she wants a dong. Oh god, no.
She wants a
please,
dong?
no. It's a dong.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about like Mao Zedong.
No. I want to be off this roller coaster, please.
Just fuck her.
No. God, no.
Give her the Zadiddly.
You couldn't pay me enough to do that.
Yo, it'd be so funny if you fucked her. Like everyone's like, "You fuck."
No, it wouldn't be funny. It'd be...
No, if you're like, "Fine, I'll do it," right? And then you like you phone Ralph, and he's like, "Look, Ralph's like,
No.
yeah, hey man, you're off the show. Sorry, buddy." He fires you because you fucked her in. Like, even though you're not here, like,
I'd fire myself from life.
You wouldn't even peacefully sunset. You'd aggressively angrily sunset.
Yes. He'd take that roller coaster that Mark was talking about.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, the Holocaust roller coaster.
Oh god.
Zidane, what are we at right now?
We are at, I muted myself when I said we are at, by the way. We are at exactly $13,288.31. Thank you,
Wow.
everyone. You guys are fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Fucking killing it.
It is insane. I didn't expect, so I guess my highest estimate, maybe I underestimated the audience. I was like, 5,000-10,000. We're headed towards 15,000, 20,000. We don't even have the main part of the show.
I predict it'll hit 20,000 when Dick gets on, because I
mean,
think
we'll see.
Dick
But
gets 20,000 a month on Patreon. This dude can loosen some wallets.
All right, so who all do we have here? Amazon brought me, fuck Jeff Bezos, but I will give him credit because they brought me some alcohol. So without me having
the most being out of the U.S., I want Dragon Dildos by drone just dropped right in front of my house.
Without me having to get in my car, I have to give him a little bit of credit. Andy, what do you got going on in the future?
Well, on November 1st, I have something really big I'm going to announce outside of the YouTube realm, which is cool. My gaming channel has been blowing up like over the last few weeks. It's fucking cool. It's called Hype Break. And I've been doing videos on Warski, and everything's starting to pump up a little bit right now, and I'm happy. Yeah, everything's great. It's been it was I needed that break. You know what I mean? I needed that break. And yeah, fuck, that's about it.
It's very good to hear from you. Why don't you, what do you have to say on your way out? Because we have a I don't know how to describe it, but a plethora of people coming in at 8.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I have to go anyway. I have to finish this fucking video. But yeah, thanks for having me on. That was fun. And I hope to.
I will just say this personally. Andy Warski is one of the coolest people. Probably, I don't want to say the coolest person, but definitely.
No, that's fine. You can go ahead and do that.
No, but definitely in the top 2 or 3 like coolest people I've ever met throughout all this. One of the most genuine people, and I feel like he's a good person. So
let me put it this way: I've never met you. I've never watched any of your videos, but I know the nickname Andy Raceworski. Just right off the top of my fucking head, I know.
I just killed only 2 black people. Is that even a big deal? No, but seriously, I just so it's Hype Break for the gaming channel. But tonight, in about an hour, I'm actually scared for my channel right now. This video that I'm gonna upload, it's pretty intense. So so it's on my Andy Warski channel, and I'm pretty excited to release it. It's straight up fucking destroying someone. So check that out. Love you
very
all.
much.
Thank you. Peace out,
Thank-
guys. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you very much.
Later, Andy. Thank you.
Also, we have Ethan Van Sciver, Comicsgate, well known. How long have you been here, sir?
No, I just popped in. I'm sorry I'm late.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to be here at 8, and I
Yeah,
just slept in. You know, I just woke up, guys.
I know how it goes.
Backwards schedule. What's going on?
Nothing much. You know, we're just doing our thing. I think what did Zidane say? We had like 13,000 raised for.
Here,
for
let me
CMG.
do some quick
Hey, that's great.
We're at $13,328.07.
God damn, you guys are good at this. Great job.
It's all the chat. I want to thank the chat. The chat is doing all of it.
It's our first time effort. I put in $50 full. Other than that, it's all chat. So.
Well, it's a worthy cause, and I'm grateful that you invited me. I'm glad to be here. Who's all in here, by the way? I don't even know some of these people.
So we have you. We have Gator, co-host of mine, Josh Moon, who runs Kiwi Farms, Nick Fuentes, America First podcast, live streams, easy to find. America First, right? I got that right. Like
Yeah.
Okay. Wild Small, he's basically Wild Small is pretty much an unofficial co-host, and then we have Zidane, and then we have myself. So
nice. Hi, everyone.
Very much.
Hello.
Thank you. Yes, hello.
Hey, by the way, I wanted to pop in real quick and say that we are number 4 trending right now on live streams.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Great.
And we're getting close to 14 grand raised. Yeah. I think once we have other people coming on, I think we have a chance at 20K. I think we're almost a lock for 50.
Easy. I'll bet you right now it'll go to at least 25. At least.
Well, look, I'm not gonna get.
Josh, are you gonna make it so it goes up to 25?
Oh man, I would if I could.
So far, we've broken everything I thought we were gonna do. However, I don't think my liver is gonna survive.
Yeah, I'm really drunk at this moment. I have to say.
And to the comic guy, I have a friend who is fangirling right now, and she says that she is really looking forward to Cyberfrog. So, just
Cool.
a little shout out.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, Cyberfrog's my my new comic book for. I don't know if you guys know, if the chat knows what Comicsgate is, or if you're following all that. But like, Comicsgate is a pretty great consumer uprising against far leftist domination in the comic book industry. It's happening there too. It's happening everywhere.
It's a big topic on my site now that you mention it. Yeah, are you one of the guys who are kickstarting their own independent little franchises for making comics again the way that you did?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I put out a book called Cyberfrog Blood Honey after leaving DC. I was at DC Comics for like 20 years. Left to go do this independent thing. And so far we've raised $628,000 for the first issue.
628,000?
That's correct.
Fuck that, man. Congratulations.
That's Comicsgate, and everyone who comes along with us. I mean, all of these indie creators, all of these pros that come along and join Comicsgate are having similar success. I mean, the comic book industry itself seems to be imploding, and anyone who comes with us, we have a new hashtag called 6 Figures Bitch. These people, a lot of them are raising 6 figures. I mean, just people who, have never had a comic book out before, who are just getting started, are doing real well with Comicsgate.
Yeah. Well, it just shows that the industry, whatever they're pushing, is not what people who actually read comics want, right?
Yeah, man. People just want, I don't know. People just don't want SJW in comics. They just don't want that shit. And that's, just announcing that you're on the opposite side of that and that you're going to produce something different, some different kind of content. I mean, you're going to get, people are going to look your way. We promised, that's the whole thing. Our books have to be kind of apolitical, and offering that is just is the right thing right now. Whoa, Nick's in here. What's going on, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, are you a fan? You watch America?
No, the other Nick.
You talking about Nick Ricada? Hold on.
Recognition.
Wait.
Mr. Rackets will Mr.
Wait a
Rackets.
minute, Nikki Rackets. Hold on a sec. I saw something in this in the side chat. This is apparently a quote from Sargon of Akkad. I'm not anywhere near my office. Also, will have zero interest in Ralph's community. My community, which I've officially I've rejected the whole term of community, but whatever. I do tell V he doesn't have to defend me, but he's a good guy, and that is Sargon of Akkad in Twitter DMs. That's Sargon's official response
To who?
I guess to me, raising what $14,000. That's his response. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I do feel bad for Count Dankula, because Count Dankula keeps getting shit. I don't know. I think I mentioned this last time, but like his streams where he's just reading super chats and shit, he's eating so much shit over Sargon.
Well, yeah.
Imagine having to carry Sargon's water in all of it. I do feel bad for Dankula.
Why? The guy's a fucking degenerate.
Yeah, but imagine if Sargon was on your team and you had to carry him across everywhere because
You're
he's
on a
just
team with
dragging you
Sargon.
down.
You kind of, goes.
think anybody-
When you're on a team with, I don't want anybody on that team.
Count Dankula did not join Sargon's team. Sargon joined Count Dankula's team. Let's get.
I
that
mean,
right.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, no thanks. I think they should have put Dankula in jail, but not for the dog, just because he's a fucking freak. They should put him in jail for that. If I were the king of England or whatever, the United Kingdom, he'd be in jail. Just on account of.
Just on just what his looks or just his basic demeanor.
The hedonistic, the sexual deviancy, that whole program. I'm not about it. I would have been like 3 years ago.
Hold up. He's a guy who's married to a white woman, who's planning to have white children, who's staying in Scotland to defend his country and to take it back and progress it in freedom of speech. But you think he should be in jail because he has gauges. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah. See, I'm not one of these. I'm not one of the alt-right people that's just like a racist liberal with no standards. No, in my country, it's you're gonna have to have a little bit more expectations. Not just gonna settle for race and country. You're gonna have to be moral. You're gonna have to be virtuous. But that's just me. I'm a little bit of Jim Goad said I was a moralist, but that's just how I roll.
Well, we're all dead.
Now, let me ask you about this. What do you think of Styx?
Styx? See, I actually like Styx. I mean, of course, I don't agree with his lifestyle.
He's a little. I mean, look, I have nothing against him personally either. I don't know of his personal lifestyle, but just the. Of course, I am who I am as well with my baggage, of course. But I guess, what do you think of the way he presents himself?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. We had a debate on the Chadcast with Guerrilla Radio TV, and as much as I wanted to not like him, and I did, I actually came off in that debate pretty aggressively because I saw him as like this pagan degenerate, whatever. But he's actually a likable guy. He's smart. He's got a good sense of humor. So, as much as I don't like all the occult, whatever witchcraft situation, he's a stand-up guy, so I like him. But
it's
maybe
kind of
if
weird.
I met Dankula, I'd feel the same way.
It's kind of weird to do your videos with the jacket and the no shirt and stuff like.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
It's a little strange though. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? I mean, I don't know. It's just a little weird. Nothing personal. I just think it's strange.
Yeah, I do the suit. I don't. I tell him put a shirt on.
Put a fucking shirt on. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was. I just thought it was weird. But yeah.
Oh.
I see chat. Somebody in chat said Ralph is jealous. I mean, that's his gimmick. Like, it's not that I'm jealous. It's kind of an interesting gimmick, I guess. I don't know. Who do we still have here? We're coming up on the 8:30 hour, which means, I mean, Wild Smile, I'm gonna have to start paring it down because I have a a bunch of people are supposed to join at the 8:30 hour. That's the only thing, and so we can only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like 4 or 5 people supposed to be joining at 8:30. So,
hey Ralph, I'll check out. I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
Yes, thank you very much for coming in. I'm sorry that like you came in a little late. It's just been a complete. I don't know if I want to call it it's awesomeness, but it's also a clusterfuck. So we've raised $14,000, but it's also just a complete clusterfuck. But
Cool.
I want to thank you, Ethan Van Sciver. Actually does some great work and has accomplishments within the comic book industry. And you can look at his YouTube and his Twitter.
And just a heads up, if you have any political enemies, I have an open invitation for members of my community to get some help.
The alarm's going off.
That's my phone. I don't know what's going on. But
good night, guys. Appreciate it.
But
Hey,
let me
later,
say this.
Ethan.
Wait. Before you go,
okay.
Ethan, I just
Yeah.
want to say this. By the way, we share the same first name, but
We do.
the thing I think that always stressed me out about you and about people who are attacking you is they really hate that you have credentials. You know what I mean? They're used to people who don't have the bona fides, or they're used to people who don't have things that they can hang their hat on, and they're like, oh, this person's just a piece of shit. They have nothing. And you are the opposite. So I think that's a great advantage. So I'll just say that.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you haven't yet, subscribe to Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Good luck with the charity guys tonight. Good luck. Nick Ricada, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, buddy. Talk to you then.
Bye, man.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ethan.
Our Rackets woke up.
Dick Masterson, the one, the fucking only Dick Masterson is in this fucking chat.
What up, guys? Look
What's up,
oh,
baby?
you're
Blow
all
it
some
out!
fucking heroes.
Blow it out!
Heroes for kids. How much we raised? 13 grand. Look at us. Look at how fucking great we are. Jesus Christ. Take a shot every time you guys talk about curing kids' cancer.
We'd be
Oh
dead.
my fucking God. How much of this fucking money? What did you guys run? What is that? One insulin test? Is that how much you raised for these kids? Fucking kids? That goes straight into
50
big
grand!
What did you pay Big Pharma's jet fuel to fly out to fly to a fucking conference on how to steal? Hey, great, fucking phenomenal. Unbelievable,
God.
unreal amount of money.
Dick,
Look at all these Holocaust deniers raised over $1,000 all these misogynists and bullies and Holocaust and fucking lunatics raised so much money for little kids' cancer. For little kids' cancers. Oh man.
Now let me ask you this, Dick.
Yeah.
We're sitting here at 8:32. The scheduled time is to go to 10 p.m. Eastern.
Woo-hoo.
Are you here for the duration, or?
Oh fuck yeah! Are you kidding me?
By the way,
you know what my favorite things to do in life? When I was a young man, I liked lots of things, man. Every fucking year, another thing I like gets whittled away. That's called growing up. The only things I like to do now are drink, sit, and rant about things that piss me off. And guess what I can do on this fucking stream? All three at once.
By the way, let me say this. I actually, we had 15 to 20 people coming on this stream, and I structured it because I was like, okay, we'll have so and so come on early. Some people are in the UK, some people are in the EU. We'll structure it. This is the key part of the stream. So we have you, Medicare should be on any moment. Yeah. We have, who else do we have? Dame Pesos coming up.
Yeah.
This is the key fucking moment of the show. Have you actually been watching what's going on?
I watched.
Well, look, I couldn't imagine. Look, I'm saying if I wasn't the one here, hosting it, I mean, look, you can
hosting it. You're like the Jerry Lewis of the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry Lewis, come on out.
Ralph Lewis.
I'm just saying, like, it's a little insane, but
That's how much you care about kids, cancer, and St. Jude's. This is how much you care as a man. You actually made a plan. Something that none of us have ever done ever one time. You did it for children's cancer. The money is irrelevant. You made a plan and you stuck to it. I heard your break for liquor. I didn't know Amazon delivered liquor.
They did. They absolutely delivered me liquor. I'm not even kidding. They literally
by
delivered
drone?
me liquor.
Like really by drone?
By drone, yes, by
No,
drone.
no, not drone. Actually, a fucking little bald man walked the beer up, and it's 7.7%. A little bald man walked the liquor up, 7.7%, 6-pack. Of course, I already had like a little bit over, I don't know, about 500, 600 milliliters of Maker's Mark. I'm pretty drunk is what I'm getting at.
Well, I already know the answer for this question for Rackets, but Mr. Masterson, are you going to be drinking tonight?
I'm already drinking, man. Josh, what are you talking about? Am I drinking? It's a Saturday. It's the Lord's Day. That's when you drink.
I have some shitty Slavic vodka. I'm pretty sure it's made from potatoes and probably Polish children's tears, but I'm gonna fucking drink it. I'm gonna crack it open. We're doing it.
Do this. Yeah, go for it.
I'll have a drink with
Josh,
you guys.
I had a long day of getting revenge against women for what they've been doing for my poor friend Kavanaugh. I've been at Target all day upgrading all the size labels on all the pants. I've been putting the mediums on the small tags and the large on the mediums. I've been at the dog park all day convincing all the dogs to be Trump voters. I've been telling all the women that, oh, your dog's clearly a Trump voter.
Have you been walking down the street and just asking women very politely how long they are on their pregnancy?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're about 3 months? You're about 4 months in?
Yeah. The FBI showed up and they wanted to ask. They had a list of charges against me. 4,000 counts of times I've accidentally grazed my elbow against a woman's boob. Like, this is 4,000 counts of sex assault that we've got complaints on you on, Masterson. We're going to investigate this. I threw a bunch of Sonic fan fiction at them and locked the door.
When did the FBI bring you in to talk to you about the fucking the Christine Ford thing?
Yeah.
We got the fucking record, you asshole. This is what they had to delay the nomination for it.
It's a fucking confession. Hey, no more birthdays. That's it. Tell women you keep this shit up. You keep accusing us of shit that happened at a high school party 35 years ago. That's it. No more birthdays. We're not even
said,
having
I don't know if this is true. Somebody said that on Twitter right now, Mundane Matt has officially retired.
Has he really?
I don't know, but I just said it. So if he hasn't retired, I look like a fucking dipshit.
The glory queen, Monday Matt, that fucker. I watched his apology, but he blocked me. So. Fuck me.
What? No, wait. Did you actually see? Did you actually see the video?
Here's a tweet. I pulled it up on because he blocked me, but I pulled it up anyway.
Of course.
Monday, Matt. I think I'm done with politics and done with most SJW nonsense. It all bores me now. I'm just tired of manufactured outrage. I've been for a long time now. Gonna focus on $3 theater, weird as fuck news, and one more project that will actually take me out of house. I love what I do, and despite my own faults and mistakes, I want to keep doing it. But I haven't been very happy with it for a while. I feel like I'm chasing the outrage dragon for some interesting to talk about instead of doing what makes me happy. Movies and entertainment discussions makes me happy.
Oh no!
Oddball commentary while shopping makes me happy.
Siskel ate fucking Ebert. Mundane Matt's gonna comment on
Okay. Is he gonna join Sargon on his rants about the communist hyena predators? Fuck off!
It's gonna be a buddy comedy of fucking how Sargon got his groove back with Mundane Matt, where they go to Jamaica and jiggle their fat asses off.
The statistics are ripping off fucking Red Letter Media. They're gonna have a shitty Red Letter Media now. Mundane Matt and Sargon reviewing movies.
Wait, review movies and fleshlights. That's gonna be the new channel.
Use.
Wait. Who's this?
Hey, Monday Matt joined.
What?
That can't be. That can't be.
Monday Matt, is that you? You fat bitch, unmute yourself. Did you accidentally eat the microphone?
Hello?
There you are.
Oh my god.
I am Monday Matt. I am Matt Jarbo. My name is Matt Jarbo. I hate the Jews. The Holocaust will happen again. Yeah. Monday Matt. Put me in the articles, motherfuckers. I am Monday Matt. Hello, guys. I am
What's
Monday
up, Dom?
Hello, Dom. How you doing?
What's
up, man? Monday, Matt. Wow.
Exactly.
You got some balls showing your goatee on this stream, my friend.
Fuck
Wait.
you. I'm flagging you. You're flagged.
Hey, you giant fatso. Did you just admit to manufacturing all of the outrage in all of your videos for the past however long? Like, is that what just happened on Twitter?
Yes. It's all my plan to get more neo-Nazis on my Reich. We're gonna get them. We're gonna kill the children. She fine. Assign the children. I am Monday Matt. Matt Yarbo is my name. Put me in the articles.
This was all his idea.
Hey, so Monday, Matt, what are you gonna do now that you're retired from, the conflict sphere or whatever, the outrage sphere? Uh-oh. Yeah, no.
He just demonstrated it. He's gonna shut up.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
more Nazis. Oh my god. Of course.
Speaking of Nazis, you know how much you've raised so far?
How much?
$14,038.51.
Wow.
Thank you, chat. You guys are the fucking best. You have been killing it all night. We're still going on for about 2 hours. More time.
$14,000. Wild Smile, I'm gonna start.
Yep, I've been trying to get a good out.
It's okay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right.
We
so,
love you, man. We love you. Go ahead.
all right. Well, I had a bit of an idea. Something I would like to put an image in your head, so to speak. Benji's Super Safe Trust Me ride. It's a big roller coaster with vans on it, and you can use your imagination. Just to go off of, who is that? Mark Collier? Is that his name?
Call
Colette.
it.
Yeah,
Good dude.
just expanding on that idea. But yeah, thanks for having me, Ralph. Thank you, chat, for raising so much money. Cancer's pretty much dead now. There's no coming
We
back.
killed cancer. Yeah.
Every kid in St. Jude's is getting a Nintendo Switch and a bottle of soy milk. We're starting this off right.
Yep. Just because of you, chat. So you guys are the fucking best. Thank you again, Ralph. Thank you, everybody
very much,
here.
man. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
You
wow.
guys have a good night.
You're the man.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you joining us.
Ralph, what have you learned about hosting this?
I don't
is this a
even know,
first,
man.
like charitable stream,
Yes.
monetizing evil for charity. Well, what's more evil than cancer? This is the two biggest evils fighting each other. It's Armageddon. What have you learned hosting
I
this
don't want to
such a
sound
stream?
smug, but I think that Ralph is saving the West right now. I think he's doing a
Yes.
bang up job.
Ralph has never hosted a stream like this. I am flabbergasted at the response that we've had, and I just want to thank everybody who has contributed. To be honest with you, Like, it's pretty amazing to me. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to be honest with you. Yeah.
I think you're the only person in the world to raise $15,000 by just getting pissed and rolling it around. With
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
microphone.
really haven't done that much. That's the other thing. Yeah, I mean,
This
just
has
got in
been
front.
fun as fuck, and I'm so glad that you did this, Ralph.
Well,
It's been awesome.
I will take the credit, but like, I mean, it's up to the people who donated. Like I did not expect this type of response. I thought we would do well. You know what I mean? Like I thought we would, raise some money. But in terms of this type of response, I didn't think it would be to this level. So I just want to thank everybody who donated, and we try to have a good show. It's been mostly just
And
shit-
no
shit
pressure,
talking for us.
but Dick Masterson has a $20,000 Patreon. No pressure.
You know what? I'm willing to donate upwards of 0.5% of that Patreon, as long as I can be sure that it's only going to the good the kids that I want to fix that have cancer, not the ones
The white. Yeah, the white men, all the white boys are going to be saved thanks to Dick Masterson. Match him, lads. Match him. His half of 1%.
I think we've learned based on this stream that pretty much all of history has been determined by guys getting drunk and believing in something. That's true. From the Supreme Court to the framers of the Constitution, all the way back to the creators of civilization, it's just guys who got shit-faced and really got a hair up their ass to change society for what they wanted to see. That's what I'm learning from this stream.
By the way, half of 1% so far is $710.
No, I did. Well, you know what? Oh, fuck it. I said it. You got it.
Hey,
the
Dick,
base boon knees. Of course, he was right there with the number. Yeah, go ahead.
I got my advocates ready, boys.
Dick, with those percentages, you're starting to look like a real charity. Better not dox yourself.
That's some fucking legal humor. We're getting big brained over here. This is like a skeptic comedy show now.
Oh man, I can't fucking believe that Sargon just quit. You know, I didn't know anything about him before. I knew barely anything about him before all this stuff started, but one blowback and he's done? Like that was it? That's how much you care about all this shit you're talking about?
Come on. Dick, come on. They called him a racist. Oh, what's he supposed to do? What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, I've got to go. He's probably just piling Star Wars action figures and DVDs on himself right now to making a little nest like Big Bird out of his toys.
No, he
Dinosaur toys.
Yeah, does he have a sign out front that says "No girls allowed"?
He spent a month of Patreon donations to buy a whole bunch of copies of Locke, and he's just bathing in pages of it right now.
I couldn't believe. I think it's the first instance of suicide by Medicare. I said it.
By the way,
like,
can I say this? Speaking of Medicare, 2 minutes ago he said going on in 5 minutes. So here he comes.
Yeah, but he's a boomer now.
Yeah, he's still looking for the join button.
Maybe he ran into a school bus of kids. He's got to groom them quickly for his army before he hops
Here we
on.
come. Here it is. By the way, I structured this. I tried to have the grand finale here. We have Medicare coming up. We have Dick Masterson here as well. What did you say, Dick? You were going to donate? What was that?
Half
I
of
heard
I said upwards.
Now look, I can't talk that much shit. I mean, I donated $50, but you know.
Yeah, you got it. Fuck it. half of 1%. You got it. It's fucking. There you go, kids. Enjoy your.
Now, let me ask you.
$716.
It is impressive though, and I've noticed this before, of course, but like it is impressive. Just how much you get from Patreon, and I don't mean that from a jealous standpoint, but like what the fuck? And you saw Maddox, he actually tried to sue Patreon itself. Like,
oh yeah,
Is it just because of the money, the amount of money you're making, or is it just because he's that big of a cuck? Like,
I'm gonna tell you something this is very fucking real that I've learned from the Dick Show, that in all of entertainment is based on this weird abstraction of either ads or ticket sales, and there's always this separation between the people creating content and the people that are actually paying their hard-earned dollars to consume it, and there's not on my show. And shows like this too, which is why I think guys like me and you are constantly like surprised and touched by in our private areas by these huge fan responses. You know, we're Ford. Me and you are Ford, and all the audience members are the Kavanaughs in this world, and they're touching us in special ways. We're always shocked about it because like finally it's finally gotten to the point where people can give you money for what they want. Like they can buy it directly. And I think like the Dick Show, it's wrapped up in the Maddox drama bullshit, but it is actually real drama. Like I got done in for this weaponization of rape shit 2 years ago. Like that was when it was just starting, when it was just Milo, when it was just me, like, oh, this guy Dick Masterson, he's a rape apologist. That's what they invented, this boogeyman idea of men. Like they tried to villainize the Chad. They tried to take down the Chad. Guys like Maddox, they thought that if they got enough of the virgins together, they could bring down the Chads, and they're fucking wrong. And that's what the Patreon will always mean to me. The Chads shall rise again. They will always prevail.
Now let me ask. Wait. Hold on. Before I let there's a guest that has joined us, but before I let that esteemed individual weigh in. Of course, I'm drunk as shit. I mean, that's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. But do you ever worry that they'll take you off Patreon?
Yeah.
Did Patreon talk to you after the
Oh,
lawsuit?
wait.
After the lawsuit, no. They talked to me before the lawsuit, and they told me that it looked like all the harassment was coming from me, and then they got sued. So I hope, like, I'm sure the end is always near for guys like us. There's not. It's
what can you do? So I've said this to other people. Like, you can either just completely change the tenor of your program and just be a cuck, or
talk
you
about
can
movies.
Yeah, exactly.
I have an alternative.
Or you can just keep doing what you're
think-
doing and play it. Go ahead, Josh, quickly.
I think that everybody here, all of you, should be stressing the importance of our Lord and Savior, cryptocurrencies.
All right, thank
and
you.
how to spend money.
You've said enough. You've said enough.
electronically.
You've said enough. Mister,
I mean, look what happened to Alex Jones. How pissed would you be if you got to his level and then they just say you're a non-person anymore? No one can even pay
if they can do it to him, they can do it to anybody. And we talked about this before. Mr. Medicare, you are here. How you doing, sir? Uh-oh.
Rip.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The black cannot talk.
This is the...
Oh, no. This is like the Willy Wonka
no.
scene where he stumbles out of the factory and then doesn't tumble.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted for 20 minutes there. I'm really embarrassed. Stop making fun of me. I'm Sargon of Akkad.
What have you thought of the program so far, Jim?
He's gone, buddy. He's
What?
gone. He's
No!
gone too soon.
Did he leave? Wow!
Oh! We didn't save enough children for him.
There he is.
I guess
there
the
he is.
docs were right.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
He's muted again.
I can't help it. I'm so fucking old. I'm scared. I'm scared. People are writing articles about me. Stop it. They said things in the news that I said about other people 2 days before. What am I doing? I'm fucking Sargon of Akkad. Don't make fun of my suit. Okay. How are you boys doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Let me
Zidane,
just say before you even
Please.
start, before anybody even starts saying anything,
Please,
I
please.
love Israel. My rabbi and I get along fantastically. Okay.
Hey,
Ralph, I don't know if you understand the category of shitstorm that's awaiting you tomorrow when the
I'm
headline
pretty
reads
sure. Yeah.
$20,000 for charity raised by Holocaust deniers through YouTube Super Chat.
finally one of God's chosen people besides me is here. I'm just thrilled because it's not been diverse. Let's put it that way.
Shalom? But I love the Jewish people. They're a beautiful people.
I love them.
I don't.
The Holocaust
them.
happened. 30 million dead. Okay, let's take a moment to remember that.
Should have been more.
I love them.
I disavow what Monday Mattis said. I don't agree with what Monday Mattis said. Matt Jarbo is insane. Okay, he speaks for himself.
Yes, I speak for all the Nazis because I'm a Nazi. Fuck the Holocaust. It was too short and it didn't kill enough Judens.
No, I disavow. I disavow.
Quote me in the article.
I
Quote
disavow.
me.
I disavow. Oh God.
Hey, by the way, Ralph, I brought
I don't
just
know.
a clip.
Who
on
are you?
TYT.
Who are you? How did you get on this stream? I don't know you. I'm just
Who,
kidding,
me?
of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
Matt. Remember, Matt Jarbo.
Ralph, sorry. I sent Monday and Matt the link. He was threatening to throw boulders at me. It was not okay. It was not
Yeah,
cool. I had
is
to
that
think
the
of my
same-
children.
Is that the
Oh my
same
God.
Monday Matt Jarbo that runs Kiwi Farms?
Yes, that's my website. I have
It's a terrible
Kiwi
place.
Farms.
Doxing
I
is
have
immoral.
Monday Matt is a fat faggot. That's also my website. It's ironic. I try to convince people that I'm gay, so I can make them into Nazis.
Yeah, well
Quote
done.
me in the articles. My name is Matt Jarbo.
Oh my God.
Hey, Ralph. I tweeted at you a clip of TYT if you want to watch it. It's 5 minutes.
Is it legal to watch? I don't know.
That's what you're worried about? Really?
I don't know. I'm pretty.
Kids live on stream. I'm pretty sure it's legal, Ralph.
I'm pretty far gone at this point. I guess it doesn't matter. But
He's
Ralph,
just
Ralph.
testing the system, isn't he? That's good.
Oh my
Ralph,
God.
imagine the story. The Young Turks false flags the Ralph Retort after they raised $20,000 for children.
So Zidane, what are we at right now?
Give me 1 sec, and I'll tell you exactly how much we're at. $15,328.81.
shit.
Oh my God! Every dollar is another child for Jim's grooming army.
That's right. Well, hey, we need that funding for our digital outer heaven. But how much is that total with Dick's 0.5% of $700? How much that new one's total?
We'll do the quick math.
Oh God.
I like how even when he tries to be cheap, he fucks himself out of $700.
It is $766.44.
You successful bastard! Eat that.
I just want to make sure all those cancer treatments comes with a pamphlet to join Jim's grooming army. Troll army.
Sorry,
The
you
more the
want some
better.
chemo? You want some chemo? You need to talk to Jim. You need to talk to Jim for that.
All right, so what are we trying to play here? Because
I don't think he's going to be able to do this, guys. How many whiskey bottles are you through at this point?
I'm
What are we on?
I'm so far gone, and I have beers in the fridge, but
God, this has been entertaining as fuck to watch. The Holocaust
Did
denial.
you see
talking
that?
about-
You know what? I threw
talking
that
about
out there.
killing whores in malls. Like, you're just hitting every fucking.
I threw that out there. Somebody was just like, "You ought to throw that out there." Fucking Mark Collett and AIU are in the chat. You might as well just throw that out there, and I did, and we went through a whole Holocaust thing. Yeah.
And Ralph's afraid that it's illegal somehow. We're gonna pop this one. It's just gonna be sync fucking.
That's
some
gonna
kid.
do it.
I don't know. Zidane, what are we trying to play here? What's going on? Like, I don't even know.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Message it to me, Dom, and I'll look at it real quick.
I don't even know.
It's on your Twitter, Ralph. Is their Asian Shin Shun Wei versus their Kaik that I hate because I'm Monday Matt and I'm a Nazi. They're fighting. They start screaming at each other, and then they shut it down. It's 5 minutes.
Send me the link. I don't even know what you're talking
about. It's on your
about.
Twitter. It's on your Twitter DMs. You fucking drunk.
All right, let me look on Twitter.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about this clip. Asian versus Jew.
Oh, wait, Ralph. Is your chat correct? Is Jared Holt watching right now?
I mean, I would. I don't know, to be honest.
I love it.
And there's my donation. I'll probably put another one, but
wait.
I just put
that's a link to the stream, not to the
Is
video.
it's literally watching? Hold on.
Oh
shit! Thank everyone who's donated. I want to thank everything, but there, $100 from me. There you go.
Well, that means we have to take a shot, asshole. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, take a fucking shot.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I'm looking. I don't see him. I mean, if he's watching, he's not live tweeting. Let's put that.
Well, why don't you say hello to him, Ralph? Give him a soundbite.
Hello, Jared.
Remember, everything here is because of Mundane Matt, so you can find him on Twitter at Mundane Matt.
Mundane Matt.
Yes, it's not because of me. I hate the Jews. Quote me.
All right, let me. What is this video? Oh my god. Asian. What is this? Is this actually Monday Mass channel?
Yes, is.
No, it's not. It's not. Asian versus Jew. That is the name. That's the name of this video. Let me see. I guess.
And Ralph, in case you haven't figured it out, no, this is not Monday Matt's channel. Just
No, it is. It's the real Monday Matt channel.
I figured.
The other one is a fake and a children.
I figured that out. There's the link if people want to pull it up.
Is it actually funny? Like, is this actually worth 6 months of?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen this
We're
video.
going off Dame Peso's word here.
No, we're going off Monday Matt's, and I trust him because he puts up good content. This is on his channel, so let's give him a shot.
Well, he recently said that he quit politics, so this is his last political video. What we're about to watch.
This is his swan song. Yep.
Yep. The
This
farewell.
is it. Okay.
It's too bad Dame couldn't make it. I mean, I'm glad Matt's here, but
that's a
He
shame.
would have
Hey,
some choice words.
All right. I'm going to start it right now.
Let me go to you, Steve. Do you have anything to say?
Well, I mean, look, I agree with everything you guys are saying, but I don't know why we have to keep going back to Alex Jones as a reason why he should not be censored. Because I don't want government spying. I don't want government plus corporations spying and censoring political speech. That doesn't mean that a platform can't ever kick anyone off for any reason.
But there has to be a process in place that is transparent. That is not what's happening. Right now it's happening in secret with warmongering motherfuckers like Henry Kissinger telling...
I agree with you on all of that part, okay? I mean...
So yes, you can take someone down. You have to have an adversarial judicial process.
I don't know what that means.
So, yes, that's what I mean.
No.
Just like Matt Taibbi said, there's been for years, we've had a standard in this country. If someone is using their speech poorly, you go to court. But you're advocating for billionaire guys in Silicon Valley to decide this all on their own, and you run a fucking media company?
Yes, I am.
And that's what you're advocating
Yes,
for?
I am.
Really?
Yes, I'm advocating that platforms can take down certain creators.
I can't wait till DYT is taken down for being against a war.
The problem
all they have to do is say you're sowing
That's not
discord.
what I'm saying. The problem
What are you
is-
saying? You're saying that you want Mark Zuckerberg, whatever the fuck Zuckerberg's
Why don't
name
you let
is.
me finish then?
Okay, I'll let you.
Okay, instead of keep constantly interrupting, why don't you let me finish? for a
Okay, I'll
second,
let you.
Right. My point is, if you're harassing individuals and making their lives miserable, they can take you down for that.
Who's they? Can I interrupt you?
Yes.
Who's they?
YouTube or Facebook.
So
or
some
Spotify,
nameless,
or-
unaccountable
Yes.
person.
Yes, they can.
Okay, that is a intellectually lazy position that I've debunked a million times here already.
So a platform cannot take down anyone for any reason without a hearing in a court of law?
You can throw someone in jail without a hearing. You mean you have to have a hearing every time you throw someone in jail? Every time you take someone's freedom of speech away?
I never said jail. Did I say jail?
Every
Did
time-
I say jail? That's total fucking bullshit, and you know it, okay?
So you're saying
Just
fight!
Come on!
They're so close to fighting.
That's
Look
the
how close
right
they
to
are.
be on a platform. That is not free speech.
Guys,
that's not.
So
It's
that is
F.
not.
So
you're
you
just
were
fighting
saying
the idea.
fucking
You were
saying
fisting.
no, I'm not. See, that's a straw man bullshit argument.
That's
a bullshit argument.
Let's talk
So
about
why don't you let me finish then?
Okay, I'll let you finish.
You keep interrupting me
euphoric.
without letting me finish. So you are saying that YouTube you can create a channel on YouTube under the guise of free speech and say whatever you want as long as you're not taken to court, and the YouTube can't do anything about that?
Yes.
No, that is not the case.
Yes.
Oh my
This is
God.
the real
this
world,
fucking
Jimmy.
guy.
You mean the real world where we have censorship?
Yes, that's the world. That's the world. Yeah. We
And
do
I'm
have
fighting
censorship.
against
we
that.
have censorship because we need censorship. We do. Not for political speech, but for other kinds of speech. There was this whole group of creators on YouTube in the past. They were called the Reply Girls. Here's what they would do. They would go to one of the best performing YouTube videos, copy their titles and tags, then they put a camera on some girl's boobs and just have nonsense content and trick the algorithms into watching.
What the fuck is he arguing for?
So you're cool with them taking Telesur down? You're
I'm
cool
not.
with them
I am
taking-
not. That's not the same thing.
But you're
That's not the
endorsing-
same thing. That's not the same thing. You keep complaining. Look,
So
Jimmy.
you're endorsing that
your
process.
your job as a journalist is to parse out what's right and what's wrong, not throw a giant blanket over everything and create a false equivalency. Telesur being taken down is totally different than Alex Jones being taken down because he is harassing victims of Newtown and directing people to stop them.
Steve.
Okay? That's a totally different thing.
You're advocating for a dark system with no accountability.
No, I am not. No, I
What's
am
the
not.
accountability?
He
What's
is
there?
not.
You just said you just. Am I wrong, or did you just advocate for Mark Zuckerberg being able to do this on his own, or for Google or YouTube to be able to do this with?
They
no?
are allowed
Did
to
you
have
not just
have a process.
So you're advocating
Yes.
for in dark, in secret.
Are you saying that Alex Jones never had he had no idea that he's in trouble? How many warnings did he have? How many strikes did he get? And then they took him down.
So I'm talking about Telesur.
I'm not. I
and
agree
those
with
32
you on Telesur. I agree with you. They should not be taken
So
down.
there should be two different standards, though.
There
when
should
it
be
comes-
multiple standards. Yes, there should be.
So you're arguing for double standards. You just did it.
No, there's one standard. And if you violate
Holy
what's so hard
shit.
to understand? So you're saying,
What, you mean,
well, you were
who
saying
says that you violated it?
Who
says?
So Alex Jones didn't do anything?
You said no. There should be a.
They have an internal process. Why is the court better than internal process?
You're a lawyer and you just
why?
said that?
Yes. Why?
So why is an open court proceeding with an adversarial process?
Who's the adversary?
Now you're interrupting me. So you're saying that an adversarial judicial process with an impartial judge, which follows the law and the Constitution, is not any better than Mark Zuckerberg and
that is
Henry Kissinger in secret deciding this shit?
Totally separate.
That's
totally
what you're
separate.
saying?
It's totally separate.
And you're a lawyer. And you're a
I'm
fucking
a lawyer.
lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
Head of a media company on the internet.
I'm a lawyer.
And so you disagree with Matt Taibbi.
In the wide shot.
No, I
Who the
don't.
fuck
You
is
are
directing
disagreeing
this?
with him.
No, I don't.
You are, and you're
No, I'm
disagreeing
not.
with Chomsky.
I'm not.
And you're disagreeing with me.
No,
and
this
you're
is what you
disagreeing
always
with...
do, Jimmy. You throw a giant blanket.
Dude,
I disagree.
You
with
always
fucking
fucking telling you
with me,
exactly
Jimmy.
what you're telling.
I disagree with
There's
on
no
Alex
defending
Jones'
what
part.
you're defending.
No,
You're defending a
No, I'm not.
opaque,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're putting words in my mouth, and you're doing
not
that.
defending that?
I'm not.
It's not the
So
only thing
you're-
he's putting
no,
in your
I'm
mouth,
not.
buddy.
So you.
We're done. We're done. Go to break or whatever. This is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
God, got a little human thing, didn't it?
Internet blood sports is alive and well, boys.
Fucking TYT doing it. Yeah.
I just saw somebody gave actually.
It's gone out to play a video.
2 $500 donations. What are we at exactly now?
We are at exactly right at this second.
Oh, now see, there we go. I like those messages. You want to read those two $500 messages, Ralph?
Read them out, and I'll tell the total.
We have to
Okay.
drink. That's
How about-
$1,000 from one fucking guy.
one says,
Yeah,
one
we're
says for Jim's Outer Heaven, Lolly Squad, and the other says, and again for fuck Sargoy. That's what the two $500 messages say. Yes.
I'll drink to that, my
That
friend.
makes my donation feel a little inadequate, but
You gave what you can.
10 shots, more than enough.
So at this exact second, we're at $16,798.81. Thank you so much.
That is
all going
insane.
straight to charity.
$16,000.
I look forward to Sargon's next live stream where that's his proof that I'm now running a fucking female child grooming.
You're trying to keep him alive. How does it, Jim? How does it feel that, like, how does the unstumpability that you're clearly surrounded with, the aura of unstumpability, feel? Guy comes for you, quits the internet. 2 weeks later.
Well, I'd like to state fairly, it's not unstumpability. It's just that Sargon is a fucking retard. Okay, anybody could defeat that guy. I'm gonna do my live stream in 3 days. You're going down, Jim. And then he moves the time because he's scared. He fucks his audio up. He's got nothing.
Well,
Then I
Jim,
make
did you see
fun
the
of him.
post that somebody on the forum made regarding his tax situation?
Yeah, I've been paying. I don't know shit about UK taxes. I couldn't tell you if that's anywhere close to true or not at all. All I know is he's making, like, if I had to do a rough estimate, probably between $20,000 to $25,000 a month with Patreon maker, merchandising, super chats, ad revenue when you add it all up. So he's making a lot of fucking money.
From what I wager from it, though, is that he's either lying outright on his taxes, or he's hoarding the money in an offshore kind of LLC situation, which if you're a politician in the UK, you should not be doing. You should have your finances in your country. You should be paying your taxes, which he might not be doing. He's definitely not doing because he's not.
Okay, can you explain to me this? Is why would a dude that's making $25K, upwards of $25K a month, need to do a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe for a lawyer to represent him? Like,
Hey, no.
No. What's his cost of living that he needs that kind of money? Well, he needs an extra $40K when he could easily pay that with his cost of living.
Got to buy suits.
Always
get those
spend other
Applebee's
people's
suits.
money. Because he's a politician. That's how they work.
And Jim, I gotta say, it's the price of a good defense is whatever they can pay plus some more. That's you know that.
And
you're a lawyer. You're going to tell me the price of a good defense is what'll buy you a new BMW.
I unironically had someone ask me if it was normal for a lawyer to ask for proof of bank statements before telling them what the retainer was.
Yeah, I can see that going that way.
Yes.
Well, Carter Ruck, for instance, can cost a lot. And if he's going for a top-tier defamation lawyer in the UK, they'll charge a lot. But
Didn't he already won this though, didn't he? I mean, I thought it was dismissed or it's done with Aquila.
Oh, I don't know. I'm talking about the new one that he wants to start with the journalist.
Oh, the journalist one. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call shenanigans on him. I emailed him right away to offer him some legal counsel, and he did not respond.
Well, your legal counsel would be shut the fuck up and stop being such a faggot.
Yeah, maybe. So I charge him for that.
It's good advice.
Whatever the situation may be, I may or may not have sent the rundown of his tax situation to a bunch of journalists, so we might see articles about that.
Why is Matt Jarbo directing Kiwi Farms to do these things? Matt, can you defend this action that we're hearing about?
Of course, he's a Jew. I hate the Jews. I'm Matt Jarbo. Matt Jarbo quotes me on the articles.
You know, Ralph, I don't feel comfortable next to this fucking anti-Semite.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shut up or I'll flag you. I'll flag you.
I don't know. You know what? We had V on here earlier. You know, Sargon's still available to come on.
Oh,
the
no,
stream.
I heard you earlier, Ralph. You know how I told you have two modes of angry? The first is really
Yes.
calm but direct, sir. And the other is just sloppy drunk screaming, Ralph.
True. That's true.
You went from sir to where the fuck is Carl, V? Stop your fucking lungs.
Where is
I
he?
did really love that.
He's not going to show up, is he?
He's not going anywhere near
Ralph, let me just say this. I'm going to shill for Sargoy for a second. If I was somebody who was playing pretend politics, I would not join the fucking Holocaust charity stream. You know, I consider
Dude,
myself
he's so far gone in the first place, though. Like, so Sargon has
I
no.
agree.
Dude,
He
he
wouldn't have
has
shown
no
up.
fucking respectability as it is. So for that to be his excuse is completely ridiculous.
That's not a completely ridiculous excuse,
no,
Ralph.
it is absolute. Okay, so how does he have any respectability as it is? He doesn't have any.
No, he doesn't. No, I agree that
So,
even if this
so if
wasn't-
that's his excuse, I'm worried about my political prospects. Like, your political prospects are already zero.
No, I agree completely. I'm just saying that in this particular situation, because of how things played out, if I were Sargon, I would not fucking join this stream, no matter what.
He's full of shit.
This is way better than saying nigger every fucking day. Come on.
Yeah, if he were here, he'd just say we were not acting like proper white people. I mean, far too rude. Far too rude.
You're acting like those fucking black Israelites, like fucking whiten up, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just okay. He's already fucked. So you look at his. We played a video of his the other day. Like, there is no context or I meant it like this and I was joking around. That's not a illegitimate defense for the things he said. Now, if he was just a person talking shit on the internet, yeah, okay, well, whatever. But if you're trying to be a politician, it's a different story. So
people in your chat keep saying to bring on Tonka, but I don't think Dances with Dongas is coming on today, is he?
No, I don't think he's coming on. I don't.
That's his name. That's what I'm going with. Really well.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
I don't think he's coming on. No. I mean, it would be good if he did, but yeah.
Yeah. Chat, go to his Twitter. Ask him to it.
Ask him to wrestle Matt Jarbo. Matt Jarbo's challenging him to wrestle right now.
I'll wrestle any Jew then any day. And Matt Jarbo quotes me.
So, Ralph, everybody here is saying that you were going to sing Ram Ranch if you had a certain money
No,
amount.
actually, you know what? What I said was, of course, I didn't have your okay. I said if we reached 10,000, and of course it was based on my own, personal, okay. I said if we breached 10,000, me and you, at least on my end, I was okay with it. That I would sing a duet with you if we reached $10,000.
I'll sing Ram Ranch with you.
All right. Well,
do you know the lyrics to Ram Ranch?
yeah,
Ralph?
I'll have to pull up the lyrics. That's
Oh yeah, pull them up. I think you're gonna like it. Good song.
It's Ram Ranch a love ballad. I want a love ballad.
It is. Do you like cowboys, Ralph? You're gonna love this song.
Let me see if I can find the lyrics.
Oh, I'll find it for you.
I just posted them in the side chat there.
No, wait. Is this legit? The lyrics?
This is this is a legit lyrics to the song.
It's a legit Ram Ranch. This isn't like a push ranch, is it? This is the legit Ram Ranch.
Okay, yeah, these are the ones I have as well. Okay, I was just making sure they're
that I have as well. Oh, you got them queued up there. Bookmarks for later. There.
Hey guys,
can you even carry a tune, Jim? You're talking all this shit. Can you carry a tune? You know, last time I was this drunk. Last time you were. Excuse me. I was this drunk. I defeated you in a breath holding competition.
I'll challenge you for that title right now.
So is this really the song? Is it...
Yeah, he's sober enough to realize.
I'm down.
This is happening.
I'm down. You know what? It's up to you, sir. If you're down, I'm down.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second here. Let me get the music queued up. We'll have the background track going.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Are you guys seeing the same ad?
I have no ad. Not seeing any ad here.
No, where's the music? Can we play the music with? It doesn't matter. So in terms of course, every single donation that has been donated goes straight to St. But so I put together...
make sure to say that before singing Ram Ranch.
No, but wait. The reason I want to say that is because I spliced together a video at the intro, and it has that basically a spoof song from the Rolling Stones. So when people watch this later, there actually will be ads playing. They have nothing to do with me. And Emotional Rescue is the spoof that they did of the Rolling Stones. So there will be ads playing, but I'm not getting paid off that whatsoever. So I just want to put that out there.
Speaking of paid, let me do an update on the charity. $17,133.38.
You know what? We have to get it to 20,000 before I sing this song.
Wait, hey, who gets to come on if they give money? Was that a thing that you're doing?
Yeah,
like
that was
Jerry Lewis.
That was a thing. But
that stopped being a thing 10 shots ago.
I guess we filmed that. Get it to 20,000, and Jim and I will sing that song.
God, he really is Jerry Lewis. Okay.
Get it to 20,000. We're what, like 2,100 away? Get it to 20,000, and we'll sing that song.
You expecting Dean Martin to come on and sing this shit with you, champ? Like, where are we going with this?
Okay, Dino.
Get it to 20,000, and Ralph is going to post an outline for you guys.
Get it to 20K, and we will sing the song.
I just want to tell chat I'd have done it at 10.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
I'd have done it at 10.
You're full of shit. You didn't say anything about it to me.
Dick would have done it for free from the bottom of his fucking heart.
What are we at now, Zidane?
Oh, now they're demanding Moon Man at 20K.
Right now?
Yes.
To be honest, if you can hear me, but it kicked me out of the Hangout because it's full. But I think I'm in the Discord, so that should be fine. We're at exactly at $17,252.38.
So we got like 2,000 to go? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Why don't you do some call-ins then while you wait for the total?
Okay, why don't we? Okay.
You
know what's funny to me? Oh, okay. You want to do call-ins now? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you said you were going to earlier, yeah? Or am I wrong? I thought you said
No.
like $20.
Drunk Ralph
call
forgets things.
No, I'll do call-ins. I just didn't think you were that fond of call-ins.
No, I have to say, I gave you shit for it, but you do have the system worked out well. It does work pretty damn good on your guys' show. You're able to get them in and get them out really, really quick.
All right, okay.
I mean, I do
Collins. You know what? I want to say this: the main show, we do call-ins all the time, of course, because I mean, to be honest, it helps fill the fucking time. To be honest with you, but the main show that we've done the most call-ins on, period, was you, Jim, and Dick Masterson, who's also on this stream.
I love call-ins.
We
I
did
fucking
a
love
full fucking 6 hours worth of call-ins, and okay.
Yeah, see, you guys like it because you get it. I went on, this was like 2 years ago, I went on Chris Cantwell's show, and people from my audience called in, and he had no idea what the fuck was going on, and he lost his shit.
Well, I mean...
he lost his fucking
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he lost his shit?
Because people were calling in saying ridiculous shit, and he's like, what the fuck is this? And next call.
Look, I mean, the call... Okay, I'm just going to go to the call-ins. And are you down to sing the duet? Is that what you're saying right now?
Yeah, if your audience wants it, if these people are going to donate that kind of money, I'll do whatever they want. I mean,
You guys tied the fucking knot like an hour ago. We got this. Let's go.
Yeah,
Call-ins are the best, man, because you don't know if it's like a stockbroker or if a guy who's got like a head in his freezer is calling in.
All right, but
Like,
before...
Don't worry, I'll keep us
Same
updated
guy.
on the totals, so we'll know exactly when we hit it.
Before we do the duet, let's take some call-ins. Here is a Gold Star Crawler. Ranbot 2020, you're on the air on the kill stream.
How we doing?
Well, I'm really drunk, but yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I noticed that, mate. Apparently you're not drunk enough to sing that fucking song. I looked up the lyrics and I'm like, yeah, you better fucking sing that song, mate. They're going ape shit in the Discord.
You're from Australia. What do you got to say about it?
Down there, Ralph. Come on now.
I mean, you have nothing to say about it. You're from Australia, so.
Well, no, what do I gotta say?
I'm a goddamn American. Even as an American felon, I have more rights than you. So
America #1.
So what are you saying? Even as a fucking felon in America, I have more rights than a goddamn Australian
Like, you're
cuck.
from Australia. What do you have to say about being from? Is he on fucking Inquisition for being?
Yeah.
From
Makes my life a
What do
mystery
you
of not getting into fights with
have?
police.
What do you have over me, sir?
Well, I can own a gun.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Hey, sir. No, wait a minute. I don't believe that. Prove it.
How? You want me to shoot someone for you?
You know,
I might get a little bit more than 8 months in the
Australian,
like, no,
you
prove it, so you want me to prove
Australian.
it?
No, fuck that. You Australian cucks talk a big game, but prove it.
I think you.
Are you asking?
Where's your gun? Where's your gun?
Let me see your gun. Let me see your gun.
They stole all your guns 20 years ago, so I'm not really believing you, to be honest with you.
This is amazing.
Cross Ralph.
And you have no freedom of
So what
speech.
was that?
You're probably going to be locked up one day for your contributions to this
You mean I
show.
got no freedom of speech. The Holocaust is a lie.
Yeah.
The Jews run the world.
Yes.
Black people can't evidence.
Yeah, you're going to get locked up for this, Rand. Be careful. Be careful, sir.
Oh, as long as I don't break 18C, except I think I just broke 18C 3 times just there.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
going
gonna
to
sing
jail
that
for this.
fucking song or
You're
not?
going to jail for
You better
this.
sing this fucking song. You've got the freedom as an American to sing Ram Ranch.
I sure do. Yes, and it's glorious. It's glorious to be able to sing such a tune.
My forefathers died for the right to
better
sing
get
Ram
started.
Ranch.
All right, Rand. Fucker. Australian
Oh, yeah.
cook.
By the way, Sedan's got the screenshot that proves that I also donated, even though I'm in Australia.
Oh yes, you did send it to me. Yeah, he did donate. Thank you, Rand, for that. Helping the kids.
No problem, mate. They're helping the kids, mate. All helping the kids. Do you want to
No,
slide that over to Ralph?
I don't want to die slow, Rand. That's what I want. All right, there we go. By the way, I actually love Rand, but I'm just kidding.
Everybody loves that. Maybe next time he'll explain himself for being Australian. We'll get answers. We'll get to the bottom of that.
Well, Why are you Australian?
What is Australia?
By the way, I'll let Zidane handle it because Zidane, where are we at in terms? So,
let me.
But my first, technicality was let's get 10K, and I had no go ahead from Jim, but I just said, okay, we'll get 10K and I'll sing a duet. I really did not think we had any chance to get 10K, but
Oh, you get nervous? It's okay. They're gonna love your voice.
We completely destroyed 10K. We're at 17,926.
You hear this nervousness? He's reading the lyrics as he's telling you. I know.
You are killing it. Thank you so much for this. Thank
Ralph,
you.
you gotta walk it all the way back to I didn't even think we'd get $100.
I didn't even know.
You gotta walk us through that.
Dick.
You gotta walk us through the humility. $101.
No, wait, come on. You're a big baller. I mean, I've seen your Patreon. So what? You're talking about you can't sing harmony on this song? Is that what you're saying?
I'll sing fucking harmony. I've been singing all fucking day. All I do on the weekend is drink and sing, motherfucker. Yeah, sure. I'll sing about hard cocks, fucking whatever you want. I'm an American. What do you think about that? You think you can talk shit about? I'm a fucking fellow American. You talk shit about me, I'll fucking drive to your ass. I don't need to get in no boat. I don't need to get in no fucking bitch boat, you motherfucker.
Oh God,
America.
So here we have it, a trio, me and Jim and Dick on harmony, singing Ram Ranch.
Hey, can we make it a quartet? Can Nick Fuentes join in?
Sure. Wait, is Nick still here?
Yeah, Nick, you sing. I know you fucking sing.
Nick, how are you still here? What the fuck?
If it was up to Nick, you'd all be in jail for this.
Holy shit, Nick is still here. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been a little laid back.
I don't blame you.
Come on, Nick. You know you want to sing.
Yeah, Nick, you got to do it, buddy. Come on. Come on.
No, hey, Nick, you're a good Catholic boy. This should fit in well with your religion. I read about those priests. I know what's going on. Come on.
Oh, whoa.
Nick, do it for America.
Brutal neg from the Protestants. Well, we get to 20. I think I'll join along. I'll join along quietly. I'll join along quietly.
For the kids, sing like a little chorus boy.
Oh Jesus!
You wouldn't sing about big hard cocks to cure kids' cancer? That's fucked, man. Jesus would sing all about hard cocks for kids' cancer.
I'll do it. If anybody asks, if Jared Holt gives me a hard time, I'll say it's for the kids.
Who cares what Jared Holt thinks? Fuck him.
It's all for the kids.
Jared Holt's gonna love this song.
Yeah, Jared Holt's all about that.
I'm just saying, Jesus Christ took 3 9-inch nails. That was a metaphor.
This is the only song on Jared Holt's iPod Shuffle. He's fucking familiar.
All right.
Jesus did the original Devil's Triangle.
Oh. All right. So we have
Matt
some,
gets it.
so we have some callers. Let's take a few callers while we wait. The ghost. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah. So I got the stream muted. So Ralph, thanks for doing this, man. I'm sorry I can't say any 6-letter words that rhyme with digger tonight, or talk about a certain group of people. But
sure.
Yeah, and thanks for doing this. This is pretty awesome.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's kind of all I came to say.
What do you have against jiggers?
I like what I do. I like what I do.
We all have those naggers in our life.
Sir, thank you for calling. I appreciate it.
Thank you. By the way, we've broken 18K. We're at $18,344.26. So you guys are getting close to.
You know what?
Ram Ranch.
I do not believe we can get over 20K. There's no
Do
way.
they get some kind of a spoken word version
There's
of Ram
no way.
Ranch if they don't clear it, or is that
No,
like
no,
a
no.
William Shatner
This is
version?
the whole thing is spoken word. There's nothing.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Ralph,
Tell you
stop
what.
being such a
I'll
white
make it
negger.
better.
Stop negging the chat.
I'll make it better.
There is no way they can get it over 20K. There's just no way. They can't. No way. They can't do it. They can't
I
do it.
want to hear this happen.
You know, I
So
love the chat. I love the chat. They're great people. I don't think they can get over 20K. That's the thing. I'm sad to say that, but I just don't. I don't.
I can't wait till you hit 20K and you're like, I meant 25.
No, at 20K, you guys have to sing. That is it. Ralph made me do double shots, so I'm making him do this.
Zidane,
Yeah,
how
chat's
drunk are
having
you?
a revolt. They're about to
Oh, I'm
storm
pretty
St.
fucking
Jude and take the
drunk.
money
I'm not
back.
even gonna lie.
All right, let's try.
I'll make it even better.
You know, Jim
I
was
will make
challenging me. No, Jim was challenging me. Let's take another caller. I don't even know who this person is, but
David Sherrod, you're on the kill stream live.
that dude with the lip, you're on the air. What the fuck? What are you doing? All right. Oh, he sunset. I was about to sunset him, and he sunset himself. That's sad.
Hey man, do you get anything like from the St. Jude's people? Do they have the
No.
kids like draw
I
you
get-
anything?
Fuck
Or,
no,
like a
dude.
medal?
I'm never
of-
gonna acknowledge this
No,
happened.
I will
They're
say-
gonna memory hold this shit.
No, I get nothing out of all this. Besides, I mean, I guess people watching it, you know,
Oh,
attention
Ralph,
to the
you
channel.
get the memory of knowing that the articles tomorrow are going to say you sung about cowboy cocks to raise money for dying children.
I mean,
no,
the
wait a
kids
minute.
can't- The kids can't do their own version of cowboy cocks, but they can't make a
No, wait.
macaroni art of a cowboy cock for you.
No, wait. You're not going to be there, Jim. You're going to be in there in that same article.
My name's Billy, okay, and I love Israel.
So is Monday, man.
Yes, my name is Monday Matt. I hate to use. My name is Matt Jarbo. Put me in the articles.
We're getting very close.
Big higher.
We're 1,300 away from you singing. By the way,
I think, where are we at? Zidane, where are we at?
we are at $18,716.14.
What would Corinne do to come on and sing accompaniment with you?
You know
guys?
what? I can
we talked
message
about
Corinne.
earlier.
Should we? Look,
No,
my
not
natural
if she
inclination
knows.
was to not get her on.
Ralph, not if she hits on me.
My inclination was
I
to
changed
not
my mind at one
to
time.
not get her
No,
on.
fucking.
I heard about that, man. You gotta look. Don't sack up and do it. Just send in like a cock double, a stunt cock, where you have a little earpiece in them, and you talk, and they say it. Right? She doesn't know what you look like.
It's true. It's true. She doesn't know what I look like. But yeah, she did message me and say, "I miss you." And it was
Really?
awkward. Yes, that's what I said before. She DM'd me and said, "I miss you." I'm like, "The fuck is this?"
Go get
What
it,
is
buddy.
this
Go
bitch's
get
number?
it.
No,
I thought I had it. I thought I
Don't
had her
listen.
number.
Don't listen to the blackface lawyer. Stay far away.
Yes. I don't
Hey,
want.
I hope St. Jude's makes all the kids make you a. I hope they make them make you all popsicle stick Star of Davids and just mail just hundreds of them straight.
That would be amazing.
What is her? I'm looking through here. Like, I thought. Oh wait.
Please, you DM her. I don't want to DM her.
Wait,
Hey,
hold
Dick,
on.
I have a question.
Is
I
this
think
you?
you'd be best
Yeah.
for answering this. If Corin sent you the message, "I miss you," what would your reaction be?
Yeah, I haven't
Depends how
responded.
drunk- It depends how drunk I was.
Oh boy.
Because when I go on autopilot, if I get a message from a woman that's "I miss you," if I've been drinking, it's like I mean I don't know. That seems like a game from Well, look. What is your loyalty to the comedy or your honor? Are you a Sargon or are you a Medicare? You know.
Oh boy.
Oh
More
my
of a
God.
Medicare than a Sargon. I don't want to be near Sargon. Oof.
Yeah, then you gotta take
fuck her.
it for the team.
Oh,
man.
no.
You
It's a deliberate
have to take
compliment.
her out and you have to kiss her and look into her eyes and stroke her hair lovingly.
You have to ask her about her dad.
Yeah.
I tried to
Buddy.
call her. She didn't answer.
And you got to
gonna be
listen
bad
to
for me.
her album. You got to listen to her track that she's probably fucking recording.
SoundCloud.
By the way, we've just gotten a $500 donation from Just
Okay,
Artie, so
what's
if you're
the
with
donation?
me, now's the
Oh
time.
my god, this is not good.
What's the total,
You
that's
guys
a
are
Dan?
only $400 away. We are at $19,654.86.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready for
crossed
Ram
20K.
Ram?
Wait. Before
Oh
I'm
my
ready,
God,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
are killing
get a beer. Actually, so what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you gotta crack one for Kavanaugh.
I'm gonna go run away faster than you were on the way about the Holocaust. Okay.
This
Oh.
just in, Ralph needs to go eat dinner with his wife. He's gotta go.
Oh,
and not think
sorry,
about
guys.
cowboy cocks.
By the way, we've hit 20K. We're at $20,460.86 with
Rick
another
Nikita.
$500 donation. You guys are fucking killing it. Thank
So
you
if
so
you're
much.
drinking, Nick Nikita just did 500. I think that.
No. I didn't do 500. I did 50.
Oh, you got
Rick,
this is a 20K.
This isn't the lawyer, Nick Nikita. This is Rick Nikita.
Oh,
It's a
Rick
different
Nikita.
guy.
Now you know
That
what?
guy
I'm
was
here. Okay, Zidane, give us the updated total.
The exact update of right now, $20,226.86. You guys have to sing.
Oh my God, Just Darty, look at you, you spicy fuck.
Now,
There has been a number of high donations. Thank you all for who donated. You guys are fucking
Now
amazing.
wait a
Thank
minute.
you very much.
Before we sing, this is pretty incredible that we've raised $20,000.
Stop stalling, motherfucker! Stop stalling! I know.
No,
what you're
I'm
doing.
just want
This
to
is
put it
some
out there,
stalking
right? Like,
shit.
no, fuck
No,
that.
we've
No,
al-
fuck
we've already
that.
fucking
Fuck
had
you.
this.
Fuck you. You know it's incredible.
Ralph, you need to be quick so they can do the chargeback. They want that.
Ralph, are you going to make this a yearly thing? Look at all this
No,
power
you
you,
know what?
have to cure cancer.
So my idea was that we're gonna do this again around Christmas. That was my idea. So some people had said, "Oh, you need to do this every month." I feel like every month is kind of
No.
exploitative. I think quarterly or every few months.
Once a year.
Yeah. Well,
Christmas,
I don't know about
you
once
can't do it
a
around
year.
Christmas because look, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm so fucking at the end of Christmas. I'm sick at the amount of money I spend on gifts for my fucking family and don't get returned the same amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
I get that.
You're overlooking something though. The Jewish audience will be happy to donate around Christmas time, and the charity will be for Rabbis Without Borders. This will be perfect.
Well, look,
I'm not hearing singing about gay cowboys.
I don't want to do it. My point is, I don't want to do it every month. I think that we've, I guess, proved our point.
Ralph, how are you even going to live with yourself after this? All this money you've raised for kids. What are you going to after? Look.
I mean, none of it's
the
going to
stream's
me.
gonna
What do you
go
mean
off.
I'm gonna-
It's going to be silent. It's just going to be you and that sound of a seashell in your ears. What are you going to think about? What are you going to think about how great you are after this?
I'm gonna
after-
sleep. I'm gonna sleep perfectly, and like Jim said, I'm almost certain. Like we've raised an amount of money, so if you'd only raised a couple $1,000s, they probably wouldn't have said anything. But,
Yeah.
but we're up at $20,000. They almost have to do an
Who the
article.
fuck is Jim?
Yeah.
You mean Billy, right?
Yeah,
Billy.
Who loves
the Billy
Israel.
Hunter, yes.
Billy. Billy who loves it. Billy the Israeli.
Rabbi Billy.
Billy.
You know what? Okay.
Ashkenazi Billy. Yep.
We
So
go to
the-
temple together. It's kosher.
The threshold has been met. So is this the song we're gonna sing or?
Yes. Oh no,
Yes.
they want this fucking song. Yes, that's the song
No,
you're gonna be
we have to sing it together.
Look,
Look, Billy. If we don't sing it together, it doesn't matter, right? Like, so we have to have.
Oh no, yeah, we're all doing it at the same time. We'll cue it up. You can watch the video on the lyric page. If you click the play button, it opens up a YouTube video in the bottom right hand corner, so we can all sync
So
up.
why don't you send your mentality? Send your video.
Send my mentality.
Your mentality.
What the fuck?
No, send what you want.
Oh boy,
Send
how are you
what
gonna sing this?
By the way, hold on. Let me say this. You put out on Patreon.
Motherfucker, sing the song.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am a big baller. I am a full $1 per month patron of Jim. and
Sing.
he put
You
out
too.
on
Sing, Graf.
he
Sing.
put out on his Patreon that he was going to put out a video. So, is that actually going to happen tonight or is that tomorrow?
Are you trying to pressure me with my schedule to stop singing this song?
No, I'm asking.
Sneaky little.
I'm asking you. Is it tonight or tomorrow? Like, what's
My
going
plan
on?
was to get it up. My plan was to get it up late tonight, but you know what? If we need to sing Ram Ranch 42 fucking times, I'm here. I'm here for it.
Ralph,
Alright.
it kind of seems like you're deconstructing the goalposts.
No, I'm perfectly fine with singing it. I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. I think we're all gonna do a beautiful job. Those kids are gonna love it.
So send the link. I want to make sure I'm on key. I want to make sure.
Oh no,
I'm
it's the one you posted it. You posted in the right hand corner.
Side chat again, please.
Chat, record it.
Me and Dick Master.
Yeah, look in the side chat. Gator put it. It's
Yeah.
the genius.com link.
Oh
All right. Okay, that's the one I have up. Dick Masterson singing hard.
Yep, and if you click the play button up there, it'll pop open a YouTube. So you got the background track and everything.
All right.
Gator, link it again, please, so I can have it too.
Gator.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there we go. All right,
Now,
Monday
can we-
Matt has us covered.
There's
Now,
a
wait,
there's a Hitler on the YouTube.
Yeah, I was
thing.
gonna say, can we actually play? Can we actually play?
Oh yeah,
the
now
music
he's got
again?
doubts after the conversation about fucking Holocausters. Now he's curious.
Yeah, you should be fine, dude. What are they going to take your monetization away?
Well, it's
It's monetized.
All right, so. Oh my god. All right, hold on.
it.
Is this really just spoken word? Is there?
Yeah. If you listen to it, it's just a dude basically talking. You'll get the voice real quick of what the guy said.
Okay.
What is even?
Unless you guys want to go barbershop quartet on Naked Cowboys, I don't know.
Yes, do it.
That
Okay.
don't threaten me with a good time.
So,
That's
so you're
something a lot of
saying
fucking fun.
actually play the full track, right? I mean, I'm asking.
Give the people what they want. I mean, I think they want to hear us singing about naked gay cowboys.
Yeah, got to give the people what they want, and they've donated $20,667.24.
That's incredible. Okay, I have it. I have. The
Oh,
video
by the
for
way,
you.
Ralph, before you start this, would you say directly into the microphone, I dedicate the song to Jared Holt?
I dedicate this song to Jared Holt and Jim.
I'm Monday Matt.
All right, so we have it. Are you ready, Jim?
Oh, I'm ready whenever you boys are ready. Somebody wants to play for the stream so they can enjoy and sing along and listen to the nice music.
Oh, they'll hear it too.
So let me do this. We'll post the lyrics in the stream. Here goes the lyrics.
This feels like the war room in Doctor Strangelove on deciding who's going to sing about cowboy dicks. All right, everybody.
Now wait, you're singing too,
Let's
right,
all-
Dick? Right, you're
Yeah.
singing too, right? Okay.
Of course.
Oh God, what is even happening right now? Okay, I'm way too drunk.
It's for the kids. It's for the kids.
For the children.
Countdown.
I mean,
I
look,
gotta know.
One and
Is,
two.
have we confirmed that other Nick is singing?
Nick said he would. Nick, you there, Fuentes?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, Nick the Knife
are
is
you
ready
gonna
to go.
sing?
Oh shit.
Like I said, I'll sing it quietly. So quietly. All right.
No. You,
Might not
gotta
hear
belt
me.
it up.
Oh,
buddy.
but I'm
Wait
there.
a
But I'm
minute.
there.
Come
You gotta
on.
build it out.
Yeah,
Oh, my
sing.
God.
We got to
All right.
randomly isolate everybody on the chat at some point to make sure that they're singing, and then you're going to be polygraphed afterwards.
I guess. Well, I probably shouldn't pull it up on stream. Wait, whoa. Wait.
Gator, do you happen to have like a countdown or something? Some kind of starter sound, like a starter.
Yeah, by the
Okay,
time
all right.
the guy sings, it's going to be at 30,000. Come on. Let's
Okay.
fucking.
All right, you're ready. So you're gonna
Let's do
sing-
this.
I have it. The video is 3 minutes and 26 seconds. I have the lyrics up on the side screen.
This is gonna be amazing.
So you're ready. I'm just letting everybody know you're ready.
Yeah, no,
You're ready.
We're all ready. We've been ready for 20 minutes.
Ready.
All right, I'm ready.
We're ready, Ralph Lewis.
One.
Wait. wait. I'm gonna let Zidane count it down.
All right. Okay, fine. So in 3, 2, 1.
Bam.
Cowboys.
In the showers at Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
18 naked waiting to be fucked.
Ram Ranch.
18 naked cowboys
wanting to be fucked.
Cowboys in the shower.
Ram
Ranch.
Fuck.
Cowboys in the showers.
Ram
Ranch wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard.
Cowboys 18 more cowboys out in the yard.
Wait.
Cocks ever so hard.
Showers at Ram Ranch. Nigga, throbbing cock, ramming cowboys watch.
Showers at Ram Ranch.
Look at
Wait.
We gotta.
It's so off key that we have to start. Like
We need one
cocks getting sucked real deep.
No, it's not
Cowboys
even-
even getting fucked.
No one started at the same time. That's the problem.
Yeah, we were
That's the
so
problem.
off key. Like it's not even.
Cowboys love big, hard, throbbing cock.
I don't know.
Start over.
No, dude. No,
All
wait.
right.
Look, we were so off key. Like I'm not even.
How
Yeah,
about this?
it was us. Yeah, you're right. It was
Okay,
us.
I'll start.
Honestly,
I'll start
it was
off.
everybody. Like if you listen to it, no, it
It
was.
was really bad. I'll start it off, and you guys can go off of what I
Okay,
say.
so on the clip that I linked, the video where I'm at 55 seconds. And
No, start it over from the beginning, from the top. Go.
Can somebody
everybody go-
feed the music through so everybody can hear it?
Yeah, that actually would be good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
that
let me see if I can
Gator
do
probably
that.
no. Gator probably could do it.
But you got to play it loud so we can all hear when he's talking, so we can sync it up perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gator
hold
can
on.
do it.
I mean, I can do it. I can do it on my phone or whatever.
No, Gator can link it through his. He's got the audio cables and stuff, so he can do it through Discord, which is in here, so he can do it if he wants to. And that should make it much easier. for
How about
everybody.
fucking cables are for cucks? How about that shit?
There we go. We got it.
Is that good? Is that good enough? You want to do it to that?
That sounded good, yeah.
Yeah, it did
Okay.
sound good.
But it has, but it has to be like, on key, like, yeah.
It's just spoken word. There's no key
Well,
really.
there's not that much, artistic relevance to it. Yes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There
All
you
right,
go.
all right. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, so I have a video up, and the video is what 3 minutes 26 seconds.
Yeah, that's the one we should all have.
Yeah, that is the one.
Okay. So where should I put that, or?
Don't.
I think Gator's just gonna play it through the Hangouts.
It's
Okay.
not a karaoke video for some reason.
Well, we have to all be on the same page. Is basically what I'm getting at.
So Gator's gonna play it through the Hangouts, so just listen to that.
Okay, that's fine. We'll let that happen. Gator.
Are you ready, Ralph? Are you okay? Can you do this?
I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
ready?
okay.
You ready for this?
It's whatever.
Yeah, we're ready for this, buddy.
Hey, wait,
All
wait,
right.
wait. There's a Ram Ranch lyrics version with a video. It's a I'm saying no. Because we all have to be at the exact same time.
Well, it's easier with a lyrics video. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pop that. Look, people paid $20,000 for little kids' cancer for this. We can at least take a minute and
I
sync
agree.
up. You know what I'm
I want
saying?
it to be. I want it to be legitimate. Yes,
It's actually at 21,000, 21,040 and 52 cents.
Well, I think at that amount, Ralph should get on webcam and sing it for us.
No.
Oh boy.
Wrong. Okay, you know what? I'll wait. I'll pull a Sargon. If you'll do it, I'll do it. How about that? Well.
I don't have my luchador mask.
At 30,000, we're gonna need Ralph to sing it while wrestling with a cop.
No,
That's where we're going with this.
Ralph ain't gonna do shit on camera. That's what Ralph ain't gonna do. But
Are you already naked?
no. Actually, I have full clothing on. I know Kiwi Farms degeneracy probably expects that, but no, I have full clothes on.
All right. So Gator, can you have this queued up, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I got disconnected from Discord.
Okay. All right. No problems.
Oh, okay, so if Gator's going to play it, then are we all going to use the one that Dick sent, though, to read along to the lyrics at the exact same time?
Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up.
Hopefully it's in the side chat. Ralph.
You know who was awfully quiet during that last go-through? Is Nick Fuente still here?
Yes, he is.
Here, yeah, no.
Hey, do you want to? I want to check your audio levels. Could you read that first verse for me? So we can, test?
I really just want to save it for the big performance. Really.
Oh, that's understandable.
okay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this has the whole lyrics. This is the whole shebang here.
The whole shebang.
Let me see.
The whole he bang, as it were.
All right.
Someone likes a dad joke.
I have it ready.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a train wreck either way. Let's go for it.
Let's
gonna
go.
Be,
Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna be a disaster no matter what. It's already a disaster, but whatever.
Okay, so just to double check, we're all using Ram Ranch lyric version that Dick just linked.
Yes.
Yeah, I have it. Like I don't know if you guys can see the stream, but I have it pulled up.
Oh, okay, because it's a little bit longer. It's like 3 seconds longer. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So it's. Wait. Oh, that was me. Okay, so it's on. It's 3 minutes 29 seconds. Everybody's on board, right?
Yeah, you count us down, Ralph. We'll go on play after you say one. Yeah.
Okay. We'll go on go. How about that?
Oh, this
dedicated.
Is
Dedicated
awesome.
also.
We
Don't
will
forget.
go. We will go on go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Cowboys and showers at Ram Ranch, big bird, dogs waiting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys want to be fucked. Cowboys showers at Ram Ranch, on their knees waiting to suck. Cowboys rock. Hard love Cowboys. They're caught throbbing hard. 18 more love Cowboys out. Big bulls and cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butts. Like a breed ram wanting to run.
I don't hear Jim.
Jim, where you at?
I'm right here, boy.
Big hard get sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Cowboys
robbing cocks. Oh my god.
18
naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard cocks want to be sucked.
18
naked cowboys want to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees waiting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Oh my god.
Nick.
Hard cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 cowboys out the yard. Big bulls and cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Damn hard throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butts. Like a green ram on the run.
Oh, yeah. 18. Hell.
18 naked
cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks want to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys want to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees want to suck. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Wow. Powerful.
Amazing. There's some more.
Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked. They're getting sucked. They're getting sucked. Ram Ranch and rocks. Cowboys love. Big hard throbbing cocks.
Wow.
You couldn't tell Dick Masterson was a professional singer.
Absolutely amazing. You guys fucking
Hey,
nailed
look, you're
it.
talking about guys getting fucked in their sleep. I'm singing.
You guys fucking nailed it.
I don't even.
Holy shit.
You know
Amazing.
what?
I think that was more of like a cult chant. I'm pretty sure we're all going to hell now for participating in some kind of demonic ritual.
We're 100% going to hell, but Zidane, what is the total of money that we've raised?
Trending number 2, by the way, with Ram Ranch. Good
Really?
job.
By the way, trending
Really?
at number 2, we're at $21,320.52. Thank you very much.
That's insane. Of course, that was a complete clusterfuck, but
Well, now the chat is demanding if you do hit for some reason 30,000 that you sing Moon Man.
you know what? I think they want me and you to sing something more sensual.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
More sensual.
Yeah.
Is there a sequel to Ram Ranch?
I heard Ebony and Ivory earlier. I heard something where.
I think they want right-wing death squad, Ralph. I think that's what they want.
Look,
The YouTube bean counters have like their Acubus out and they're like sliding beans around. And they're like, okay, so this Holocaust stream brought in like $30,000. We need to find some way to monetize this and just push Holocaust streams.
How about this? How about this? I'll let you pick the song, whatever.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Moon Man, then it is. You got your. Let's make that article tomorrow memorable, chat. We're doing Moon Man.
We might as well put it in the record books. Yeah.
I will sing Moon Man with you. I think it's appropriate.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you have to, I think.
I was really impressed on that quartet we did. I think Nick Fuentes really came through quite clearly a lot.
Oh yeah. I said I would join.
Beautiful voice. I loved it. It's great.
Thank you. I liked Ralph's styling though. I thought that was really I think he did an interesting take on that song, on an old classic.
Yeah, put my own twist on it. Yeah.
Nick just has like his list out. He's writing down names for the fucking Showa.
Everyone on the stream, check.
All right, so Medicare, tell me the song. I'll pull up the lyrics.
I
will. You have to hit 30K
It's
for that.
up to you.
No, do it now. Do it.
It's up to you.
I have to. I think I have to ethically disavow Moon Man. Like I think I'm literally legally required to do so.
I'm trying to imagine Jared Holt's face tomorrow when somebody sends him the clip of you dedicating that fucking song to him. And then he's like, what the fuck is going on?
That was for you, Jared Holt. That
Landau's already writing his complaint to the bar, Nick. Don't worry.
We're not.
I've survived one. I can survive another.
We're not done yet. Just whatever it is, I'll pull it up.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
Any song, if you'll sing it with me, I'll sing it.
Oh, I'll sing it with you. Billy loves it.
If you'll be my Huckleberry, I will sing it with you. How about
Oh
that?
boy.
I think we can find it on BitChute because it's been removed from YouTube. So give me
The Jews did it.
Well, we have to hit that number first. Don't jump over that number. But
I dropped the lyrics in the chat.
Nice.
Okay. Here's the link to it on BitChute. I would not pull that up on stream, by the way.
Let me make sure.
Might want to put a different fucking picture up when you sing this one. Maybe put a picture of Israel up.
Put a picture of Monday Matt. Put a picture of Monday Matt. Who's me?
Oh god.
Put that picture of Monday Matt crying.
Yeah, I'm done Matt crying against an Israeli flag. Really compliment this fucking song.
We gotta hit that number first, so don't jump the gun yet.
Wait,
but
what is our number right now, Zidane?
it is exactly at this moment $21,918.52.
Should we make it more attainable at 25? Is that more fair? Do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
25's fair to cancer.
Yeah.
Cancer's cancer had a head start, but you know.
We don't have to be dicks about it. Yeah.
It's not to rub it in cancer's face.
Because 25K, that's like, that's 1 minute of chemo for one of the kids. It's perfect.
Yeah, we're aiming for about 2 months of Sargon Patreon. That's our
I love the warning on BitChute. On BitChute it actually says sensitivity. Content is only suitable for ages 13 and up.
All right.
There we go.
So it's sensitivity. Let's take at least one caller and know the caller then. But
We've got to take a couple callers. We got like $4,000 to go.
No, wait. At
I'll
least
keep them
one.
up to date.
At least one caller. Dark V, you're on the air on the kill stream.
Yes. Hey, Jesus. Oh, you sure we donating to St. Jude's here?
Yes, we are. We're over $21,000. Yeah.
Oh, because I thought after that single one, I thought we were donating to autism awareness. Last time I heard a bunch of people sing like that, I was at the fucking zoo. And they had like the special ed buses out back. Holy shit. But congratulations. She's like Ramrod and Cowboy Cock.
We got our Legos out. We're ready to go.
Hey, why don't you show us, Dark V? Why don't you show us how it's done, man? Stick around and you sing on the next one.
Why don't you sing?
Like talking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God! I sang the H song.
You're talking all that
Dark
shit.
V.
Why don't you
I'll
sing
talk
around?
a bunch of shit, man.
I'll sing with you.
All right. You guys. All right. For the kids, I'll do it for the kids. Unlike Sargon, that
Hell
won't
yeah.
come on here. That fucking pussy. I heard V was on here today.
He was.
Did you ask him about Sargon's new endeavor?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, he was a pussy. Yeah.
Did he talk about the liberalist crayons? Yeah, he's gonna make a whole bunch of the liberalist crayons. His line of liberalist crayons.
Look, he was a bitch about it. I don't know how else to say.
What do you mean he's making liberalist crayons?
Well, he's designing like they're gonna what's it called? They're gonna compete with the Crayola. So he's like thinking of like what could he come up with colors? Like he's gonna have nigger black.
Oh, wait a minute! Whoa!
Pink
It
yellow.
was an A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You meant the guy? Yes, of course. Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
See, after we hit
And you're not
25
acting like white people orange red. That's what's gonna have in
Yes.
crayons. Yeah.
Yes, he's got
Darby,
his little racial crayons line after watching Ralph stream
Yeah,
his
he
thing
meant
with
the A,
that was
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, he meant the A. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ralph. I didn't mean to get
It's
you in
all
trouble.
right,
That's
it's
why
all
I
right,
bring me
it's
on.
all right. It's all right.
You want
Yeah,
to sing a
but
song?
you know what? You have to stay here for the song now. That's your punishment.
Are we going to sing a good old song?
Oh yeah, it's a good old song, all right. It's a hit song. Grandma and Grandma probably loved it back in the day.
It's an old standard. Well, it's an oldie where I come from.
Okay.
Yeah. Only song on the jukebox at the bars I frequent.
So,
Jim, I gotta know, man. How did it feel? Like, how did it feel to watch Sargon implode? I really want to know. I watched the whole your video. Your video, funny as always. It was a bad showing even for Sargon, and then the progressive destruction of the man's character in the media to see him whittled down, see his spine whittled down such that there was none left. How did it when did it feel great for you?
Why do you hate the silent film industry, Dick? I mean,
yeah,
yeah, it's old-fashioned cinema. But no, when he moved the time of the live stream to early in the morning, and then when he fucked up his audio for 20 minutes, I was like, he's done. He's nervous. That's the sign of a nervous man, obviously.
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
That's when you knew.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a train wreck, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, this guy's a retard. So yeah, I had fun poking fun at him, and then just watching the shit he tried to do to me, literally within days was done to him, and he was all upset about it. It's like, how do you like poetic justice, asshole?
The grooming was so so disgusting and preposterous.
Jim, you thought he was nervous?
Oh, yeah, you could tell he was fidgety and nervous. Yeah. When he moved the time, that was the first sign, and then when he fucked his audio up like that, that was the second sign. Yeah,
he was actively bragging about.
He's one step away from Trump.
Yeah, he talks.
How can he be nervous? He's one step away from Trump. He's meeting Nigel Farage. He knows my name.
I think.
Yeah, and then Nigel basically shits on him. Other
He's
people
going to
like
get to
Nigel
interview Trump.
Yeah,
I mean, can
it's
you
coming
even
up.
imagine that?
No, I can't. It's a big boy thing.
I think you're overlooking that he didn't screw up his audio. You're just not high enough IQ to recognize that he was doing it on purpose. He was clearly smirking the entire time. He had a smug look on his face. Everything was planned. How dare you? How dare
He
you?
silently
accuse a
was
good name.
silently chuckling the whole time. Yes, that was part of his troll.
He wasn't
actively
even talking.
bragging
His
about
mic wasn't
dodging
muted.
you and shit, and he was actively bragging about when he started bragging about being in Parliament. That to me was the moment where I was like, this is so fucking gay.
Again,
It's
it's,
so
fucking,
gay.
it's the internet. It's fucking YouTube. Let's stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Like, be realistic about what you're gonna do. Some people I could picture maybe going on to do better things, but Sargon is not one of them.
Even even if he was proud of himself for visiting Parliament and shit, I'm sure what's his face Dankulo is proud of going it, but you keep that shit to yourself. When you have to tell people how much you've accomplished, you're not proud, you're not confident in what you've done, and you have to
Yeah, well, you show, you don't tell, right? And he had to tell, so that was the first sign that something was wrong.
Yeah, Sargon, you show it by showing your promotion video for moving to Applebee's to TGI Fridays.
To step up in the food chain
You
restaurants.
show it by building guys like Jim up. Like, you show it and you say, you know what, we're gonna help each. We're gonna do like a ladder situation here, where I had a press conference. I talked to Nigel Farage. Now I'm gonna introduce Nigel to Jim.
Oh,
That's
fuck no. I don't want any part of that. I just want to talk about furries, fucking corpses of animals. That is my life. I'm happy with it.
You say that, but you are the core of you're a fucking hate golem. That's the
hate golem.
That's what you are.
I resent that anti-Semitism. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
When you say golem, I know where you're going with this.
You fucking are. And he disrespected the hate golem. That as soon as he did it, I was like, oh, you're gone, man. You're gone.
I don't want to bring down the mood, by the way, but Jim, somebody submitted to me an archive of 8.5 gigabytes of more shit, and I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, I've got an update video on that Karo guy. So he goes and does an interview with a dude, early in the day yesterday, and admits to the guy. He fucking admits to him that logs are real, that it's all true. It's taken out of context. Then 3 or 4 hours later, he goes and does an interview with another guy where he says, "Nope, it's all made up, and I was hacked."
I would actually like to talk to you about it because I've talked to furries and they it's far more pervasive than just these random faggots.
Of course it is. Yeah,
we have the guy who runs Ink Bunny. We have a thread on him. He's a thrice convicted pedophile who runs one of the largest communities. We have Varka. Varka runs not only the furry network, he runs E621, which is the Gilbero of furry stuff, and he's the CEO and founder of Bad Dragon. And there is rumors that he is an active animal fucker, and he sets aside rooms for animal abuse at these conventions. And all the major conventions have rooms set aside.
Monday and Matt, you think that's funny, you sicko? I think that's fucking funny.
I am Monday Matt. I also fuck animals. Monday Matt. Matt Darbo is my name. I fuck the rabbits. I fuck the dogs. I fuck the
invited this
What about cows? Fuck cows.
Get
Monday
outta here.
Matt.
Of course. I fuck them all. Unless they're black.
Yeah, by the way, Jim, people have been sending me stuff about Kiro. A lot of stuff. It's a little weird about those.
I've gotten. I mean, I had one dude with like fucking gauges in his face who had videos with his tits out. No, with videos with his tits out, telling me that I was the worst hate speech he ever saw, and that no, the dude said furries are innocent. We only want to fuck animals that, and then he said that consent.
Well, fucking Adam Johnson, the Your Movie
like
Sex
women?
guy. He's part of it.
Animals consent.
1 wag for yes, 2 wags for no.
No, the guy that runs yourmoviesucks.org, Adam Johnson, he has openly said that animals can consent with body language. They're all a part of it.
No, Adam.
There's
really?
no such
Really?
not into zoophilia.
Hey, to
Really?
throw in, I've had a couple furries contact me trying to actively oust pedos in their from their ranks as well. So there is like a
Well,
a
yeah, that's what
legion-
that leak was, though. I mean, wasn't it a dude
Yes.
that was
No,
like,
it
the
was
shit
the-
went too far?
It was the
Yeah.
Nazi furries that were doing it. They were running ops. They were running
The
24-hour
old,
ops.
the old fur was had enough of this shit.
In fact, a lot of
Laugh,
furries
but that's
now
actually a thing.
are linking to the site and saying, we know who runs these accounts that are posting to the Kiwi farms, and they're alt-right
Well, I mean, you saw it. They all tried to deny it, and then every log lines up, and they all start changing their fucking story, and then other people corroborate by saying, yeah, I talked to this guy on this fucking service. That's his account. The times line up. The language lines up. The way they fucking speak lines up. And then it changes from, well, it's not us doing it. We're not the ones fucking puppy dogs and ripping their heads off in the forest. We just like to watch it. And then you got other guys talking about fucking their little nieces and nephews and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that guy was doxxed as well, and he was openly sending. I think he was sending, I think he said he was showing his 5-year-old niece other people's dick pics and shit. Like they're all sick. If you're listening to this and you're somehow a furry, just leave. Get the fuck out.
Stop
the people
it.
around you
Get some help.
Are sick. And like if you're looking for a fandom, I know a lot of you have put 10, 15 fucking years into this shit and you don't want to leave because it's all you got. I don't fucking know. Join the Monster Girl fandom.
Wait a minute. You don't think there could be any good furries like
no,
that?
at this point, if you are a furry, you are complicit because if they're not actively fucking animals themselves, they're going to these conventions. The guy that runs Ink Bunny goes to every convention. He's treated like a celebrity. He is a thrice convicted pedophile. He's an active child molester, and they're hugging on this guy.
What if you just like laying on your floor and like wriggling around like a snake? Yeah. Think like, hey, I'm Captain.
That's a scaly dick.
That's scaly.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
No,
those
they're
guys.
all
They're fine.
What? Yeah, you guys need to run the FBI, Medicare, and Judge.
Well, we need to lay the blame. Helicopter. We need to lay the blame for this shit where it belongs, at the feet of fucking Warner Brothers, because this furry shit started because a couple of teenage boys really wanted to fuck Bugs Bunny from the 50s onward, and that's how we got here. That's how we got here. It's Bugs Bunny.
I just want to say that Disney was owned by
Monday Matt.
Holy shit.
It's
all my fault.
If you are a furry, please stop.
Get some help. Stop it.
Stop sending money to these people because they fucking
stop it. Get some help.
What do we have? Are we in the sing mood?
Did you wake up, Ralph?
No. I've been awake this whole time, but are we in the sing moon man or what?
Hey, you got to do like a press release, man.
We're close, but we're not at Moon Man.
What's the total? What's the total?
These Nazis have made me sing the Moon Man. I have nothing to do with these people.
Right now, exactly, we're at $22,617.52.
Oh my god!
We're still a little ways away from Moon Man. So if you want to hear Moon Man, you gotta donate to the kids.
Wait, are you trying to What are we trying to push it to 25?
Yes, we are. 25 is when you sing.
Yeah, Ralph, you were sleeping during that part.
Nah, I've been awake this whole time.
He was trying
Can I just say that is a ridiculous amount of money, especially since it's like you've had about. I mean, the top number was like 7,500 watching. Yeah. Like your chat's great. They donated a ridiculous amount of fucking money.
Yeah, so far it's been 1,046 donators doing this. So thank you very much for those who've donated. Thank you very much for those who've watched. This is all going to charity.
Yeah.
And by charity, he means refunded to him when St. Jude says no fucking way.
Actually, I don't think St. Jude's knows where it comes from. It goes directly
I think it goes
to them.
straight to St. Jude's.
Yeah, YouTube probably gets the tax deduction.
Yeah, it's
maybe.
It's
Ralph, could I add?
What?
Just think of the secretary that gets your donation. She's going to be happy when she sees this, or the treasurer. But when they get the complaints for what the content was on the stream, oh God, I like to see
what's
that.
going to happen, right? They're going to redirect that money straight to the Anti-Defamation League. The kids ain't going to get shit. No switches for them, motherfuckers.
Well, that's their fuck up. They're dumb enough.
I believe that that's not going to happen. To be honest, I think they'll take the money. To be honest, it has nothing to do with us directly. So,
are you telling me?
I think YouTube's gonna. I mean, the way it's set up is it goes directly from the donators to YouTube to St. Jude. I don't think there's any danger of them not getting the money.
So you're saying there's no danger of the Jews stealing the sick kids' money again?
No, I really don't. I really don't think so. No, and if it happens, I mean, I'm sure there could be another charity that could get the money, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So.
Don't steal the money from the sick kids, ADL. Why do you hate sick kids? Why do you love cancer?
There was
I don't really think it's. I don't really
survival of the fittest, motherfucker.
I don't really think it's an issue, to be honest. But you know, if it happens, it happens.
It's not an issue. Oh, you are drunk.
Okay, all right. So you actually think it'll happen?
I think tomorrow what's going to happen is Jared Holt is going to climb out of his fucking coffin, go suck the lifeblood out of a child, and then write an article about the mean Nazis on YouTube that played Moon Man for $25,000. That's what I think is going to happen tomorrow.
I mean,
and then I think St. Jude's is going to follow it up by saying, "Holy shit, no, let him die instead." And it's going to go to fucking the ADL.
But, it's also possible that nothing happens and the money just goes to them. So like, I don't know, Jared Holt. So the only time I've ever seen him focus on what we were doing was during the Paul Nealon and Nick Fuentes is still here. I think Paul Nealon, Nick Fuentes, and Jim was there as well. That's the only time I've ever seen him focus on what we were doing. I mean, it's possible that they try to raise us.
You understand the alternative influence network, that article? This is literally, this stream is that whole article. You've compiled all the people on that fucking article in this stream to raise money with Moon Man and Holocaust conversation.
Hey, I haven't had any part of this. Leave me out of it. I'm a good boy. Leave me my fucking website alone.
Yeah, leave me in a Monday Matt.
Oh, before we sing the song, we should all change our user icons, the Kraut and T, to really fuck with Jared's head.
I mean, I'm down. I don't know if I can change it or not, but let me look. Settings.
Jim, what's
He's
next?
gonna do
Jim,
it.
if you had like your dream future, what would it be?
Oh, it would be to live long enough to read tomorrow's articles. That's my dream future. And I'm living the dream because I'm definitely going to be enjoying that.
Yeah. Well, like, what would you change? I mean, I know you're extremely humble and nihilistic, but what would you do if you could?
I have a similar. There are a couple other people. I mean, I think Lotex kind of falls into this too.
Yeah.
That just kind of miss the days when you could just laugh at retards and say what the fuck you want.
It was great.
And, you know, and kind of just be able to fucking screw with stupid people and laugh
Did
at
you
stupid
mention
people.
Lotex?
Yeah.
Like the Something Awful guy? Have you been following
Yeah.
that as well?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've talked to him a few times when our Twitters kind of lined up. And
Hold on, let me text him and tell him to get on here.
all right, bring him on.
No, don't
But,
do that. We're having a spat right now.
Are you having a lover squirrel?
Yeah.
No, I love him. Oh, you don't?
No, I will be happy to talk to him. It's just that he might not like me right now.
What did you do? What did you do to him?
Oh, don't make me confess. I'm not in church.
What did you do, Josh?
I may or may not have ran advertisements for my forum on his, and they may or may not have caused a bunch of people to get really upset, and that may or may not have caused him to yank a bunch of advertisements, and I may or may not have charged back the $30. I mean, this is all hypothetical. Just saying.
Hypothetical things are happening.
He may not like me. I'm more than willing to talk to him.
No, but that's my dream situation. I just miss the internet as it was. You could, I mean, like, look at YouTube now. You can't, like, the videos we make and the shit even we say on stream pales in comparison to what you could have done 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Let me ask
also
you-
like
look-
what's actually in your mind. Like
Yeah, but-
you're. Go ahead. Sorry, Ro.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say, like, you get away with a lot more on stream versus what you get away with on a standalone
Not after
video.
today. You're gonna
Well-
change that.
But you know what I'm saying? It's true though, right? So you get away with more on a stream versus, you know, if it was a standalone video, they're striking your channel, they're taking you down. Like it's a little bit different, right? I mean,
I think it's just because of how long streams get.
Yeah, that's
well,
probably
like,
a
well,
problem.
it's harder to strike streams. Yes, that's true.
Well, you know what's going to happen with streams? The reason why, you know, I listened just today, actually, an old stream with you and Medicare talking. And Medicare made an interesting point regarding the lifespan of this kind of streaming that's able to exist on YouTube. And he said about 1 to 2 years before it starts getting bad, which is about half a year to a year and a half now. I think it's going to change when the AI catches up and the AI is able to actively filter out Moon Man from live
Oh,
streaming.
can we all, by the way, before you finish your story, can we all thank the skeptics for Candid and their AI? Thank you, skeptics, for fucking everybody on this platform for videos and streaming. Well done, Sargon. Very good.
Yeah,
I'm kind of gay in certain ways.
Monday Matt, do you have anything to say for bringing about the end of the internet, you motherfucker?
You're welcome, faggot. I'm gonna flag you all. I hate the Jews too. I'm Monday Matt.
Oh, Monday Matt, Matt, do you have any comment on what Shuan had and Armored Skeptic said about you? I think it was today in their video where they said they don't want to go to your fucking parties and they're not interested in spending you.
Really?
Yeah, really, yeah. Yeah, really.
Oh shit! I have a question regarding Shuan Head. Is it true that she yanks out fistfuls of her hair?
I've heard that. I don't know. Is that true?
Yes, it is. She wears wigs.
Really?
I mean,
That's
like
not her real hair.
that's normal for chicks. Like
No. Dick, she rips it out and eats it.
Well,
Wait,
as far as like insane chicks, that's like a 7.
Is that like
Nick, no, she's a chicken head and she eats her hair.
Is it like if you're
that's perfectly
a
by the way,
human being
no,
and you select a woman, if you add, like, IQ points-
no. I want to play this motherfucking clip now that you guys brought it up. I wasn't even gonna play it.
Watch him hit Moon Man. Here we go.
No, I want to play it.
We gotta sing Moon Man. Everybody shut up. We gotta sing it.
You guys wanted to talk about it. Let's play it. It's from I guess it's on Showing Heads, one of her backup channels. I don't fucking know.
It's like Shoe and Gray. I don't have the time codes. It's somewhere like
You
around
saw it,
11
yeah.
minutes and 15 minutes or the
You
max.
saw it. So the clip I'm about to play is like it's not that long. It's like half a minute long.
This is somebody clipped it. All right, never.
Yeah, somebody clipped it.
Link in the side chat. Also,
I just did.
Nick, thank you for joining us. I see that you have to leave soon.
Yes, I got to take off. But thanks for having me, Ralph. It's been a fun stream, and you're doing a good thing. You're doing it for charity, you know. Normally, I would say about the Ram Ranch stuff. You know my feelings. You know, death penalty, jail, but it's for the kids. It's, we have to do it for the kids. So.
Thank you.
So it's
thank
been
you,
fun.
Man. Seriously,
and
thank you.
So what you're saying is a dick's out for the children.
That's right. That's right.
I think
Cock's
Dick's
out
out
for the kids.
Dick's out, and then Dick's right back in, except a different place, right? Like that. That was the
their
whole
mouth.
Point of it.
That's
Yes.
sick. That's sick, Nick. Why would you go there? Why would you do that? Nick?
Not
This is a
quite
positive
there.
stream, Nick.
Nick, get out while you still can. Thank you.
Letter Fuentes, thank
I'm
you.
on the other side of the planet. I can hear Landau typing up his complaint as we fucking speak.
Jared Holt's gonna give me a hard time for this one, but
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
all right, take it easy, fellas. Bye bye.
Thank you for joining us.
All right, so here we have the clip. It's 35 seconds. I'm about to hit it right now.
This is my pet peeve. My pet peeve is when everyone assumes that everyone in the genre of social political things are buddies, are friends. That's not true. We could be acquaintances and like nice to each other, but we're not automatically all buddies. And that goes for people
It's
who
slow, but that's
dislike
not my fault.
the YouTubers who all assume that we're all friends and hang out. And for people who are YouTubers who assume we should all be friends and hang out. Knock that shit off. If I don't want to come to your fucking party, I don't have to come to the party. Mundane math.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Holy shit.
The cat really sells it for me.
If I don't want to come to your party, Matt, I don't have to come to your fucking party. All right, so
That's because you should play the Discord audio leak. That's what pissed her off. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, well you know what,
Probably.
you know we talked about the skeptics, and I've seen people say, "Oh well, you know Jim's being soft on Showing Head." So the thing about Showing Head is the reason she's went at Monday Matt is because Monday Matt absolutely ripped her a new one a few months ago. And so,
Well, not just her, but Armored Skeptic too.
Yeah, both of
said
them.
he
But
cried at seeing pussy.
yeah, exactly. But but the reason they're anti Monday Matt is because he was anti them. It has nothing to do with like I don't know their moral culpability or they feel bad about this person. Or they feel that they're out of line. It's more of just this person talks shit about them and I'm gonna shit on them, which that's how things go. I'm not gonna understand that, but there's no like moral, thing there. It's just, oh, this guy talks shit about me.
Well, I want to hear Matt's opinion. Matt, what do you have to say about? Oh, hey, there's Sam.
Sam Hyde here.
Hey.
Sam Hyde, man, yeah.
What?
Thank you for coming
Holy
on.
shit!
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody, I'm sorry. I sent Sam Hyde the link here and
Is
asked him
this
to come
real
on.
life?
Yeah, Sam is my
Holy
fucking
shit.
hero. He's the
What's up,
fucking
freaks?
funniest guy. He's the voice of our generation.
I agree.
Oh my god!
I mean, everybody. I fucking love you, Sam. Thanks for coming on.
So
Samuel
much. Love
Hahn,
you too,
thank
man.
you.
Thank you.
Holy shit! I emailed you.
We're raising money, Sam. We're raising money for charity for kids cancer, but only good kids. Only good kids.
Listen,
Not the bad.
I'm fine with this operation, whatever you got to do. But listen, if any of these kids, I want you to find out if any of these cancer kids have been posting negative comments on my videos.
Yeah.
They haven't been supporting me, liking the videos. They die. Their lives end here. Everyone else, hey, it's all good.
Holy
I got no problem with the ones that didn't comment. Listen, I don't care. If they're not paying $5 a month to support me on Gumroad, that's fine. That's their prerogative. But if
Where
they
would they
left
be paying
negative
that?
comments, they gotta go.
Where would they be paying it on Gumroad? Where would they be paying it on Gumroad?
I don't know. I think they'd have to search for Gumroad Hide Wars to find it. Now listen, those kids, I want the ones that do subscribe. If there's anyone on my mailing list, I want them to get a little bit extra of the medication that whatever you're doing, okay? Hook them up. Whatever you gotta do, I don't know.
Yeah.
How's
Mr.
it
Hod,
going, man?
Mr. Hod, this is your first appearance on the Kill Stream.
I don't know what this is, bro. I don't know what this is.
Look,
Well,
none of us glow in the
I mean,
dark, so don't
I can
worry.
understand. I can understand you're out of the loop after they canceled your program and stuff like that.
I'm way out of the loop. You have no idea.
Hey,
I'm
Sam, thank you. Sam, fucking thank you for calling in, man. This is
Thank you very much. I actually
Dick, I
emailed you
love you,
about
man.
showing up on
Look,
the Kill Stream once.
we raised $22,000 for St. Jude's or something tonight. Fucking thanks for calling in, man.
Actually, it's $23,294.04.
And we're singing about Moon Man and Ramrod Ranch or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam, do you know any songs about gay cowboys to raise charity for kids?
Listen, if I got into my gay cowboy songbook, I think it would be a long night. I don't want to get started on that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get back to it. But Dick, I love you, man. You're the best.
Thank you.
And I hope you guys.
Wait, some hide. I
What's
hate
up?
the Jews. I am Monday Matt, and I hate the Jews. Remember, I am Monday Matt, and I hate
You
the
can
Jews.
come. You
I
gotta
hate
come
the
join up
blacks.
with me, man. You gotta join up with the. I'm forming a military strike force. All right, Dick. Take it easy, man. Love you, big
Thanks,
time.
man. Have a good
All right.
one.
Appreciate
Smoke the rest of that cigar, buddy. Thanks.
Yeah, I will. I'll suck it down. But later, man.
Hey, all right. That was Ralph. That was a surprise. I emailed.
That
him.
was
shit,
that
dude.
was a
Yeah.
that was a big.
That was
surprise, I have to
amazing.
say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Catch that motherfucker
Cheers,
one
fellas.
day.
Cheers.
That was a surprise. Look, so what are we doing here? We have a song to sing. What
At
is the
25,
song?
yeah, you're 17 away. You're 17 away from that.
Yep.
Are we really
Yeah.
like what?
Yeah,
You're really going to destroy your YouTube channel when we sing
I
this
want
song.
to get
at
off the air.
$1,700.
Like, what the fuck is the song? Like, let's just sing it.
Oh, JF has joined to sing along.
JF,
Awesome.
JF's gonna sing with us.
Hello.
Hello, JF.
Hello.
I've heard that there was some singing interest.
Yeah, you have it actually. You have an excellent voice, actually.
Yeah, the problem is normally I sing for money. I don't sing for charity.
Well, it's
my word.
we're not getting paid for this. We're doing this for St. Jude's.
Exactly.
So what do you want?
Well, I don't know. Is there some way I can convert what I do here into some sex prowess or some personal interest stuff? Because my worry is if I sing so well that there's more super chats given, they're actually gonna find a cure for these cancerous children.
Well, look. I mean,
Nothing
look.
makes Dick Masterson laugh more than the prospect that there is no cure for cancer.
That's fucking good, Sam.
satire, man. That's fucking pitch perfect. Nothing makes me
JF, we need you. JF, we need you.
All right. What do you want me to sing?
All right.
Oh
so,
yeah,
so
link him,
what are we gonna
Ralph.
sing?
Link him to the song. He's gonna like this one, I think.
All right. Okay. So first off, give me the link to make sure. So.
Okay, I will link the song one more time. I'm gonna link it in the group chat on the right. Here, just give me a second.
Okay.
This is it's rated 13 and up, so it's a nice kid-friendly song
Sure.
for all those cancer patients in St. Jude. There you
This
go.
is just a parody of Spoon Man by Soundgarden, right?
Yep, exactly. It's just a fun parody song. It's Disney tier. Everybody likes it. Could sing it at a family barbecue, a get-together, Thanksgiving, grandma, grandpa. Everybody's gonna like it.
Probably depends on the barbecue.
So I'm looking. Okay. So,
Yep. If you look under sensitivity, normal category, suitable for 13 and up. So I'm going by their ratings.
all right.
My grandfather would like it at least.
Moon Man and Barrett. So is there? But I need a lyric list. You know what I mean? Like so.
I think the lyrics appear on the screen, but if they don't, give me 1 second, and I will grab the lyrics for everybody. Just let me look it up. I'm sure somebody's transcribed this work of art somewhere.
I mean, I see.
Yeah, I posted them just a little bit up.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll.
It's
I'll
a
post
good
them
beat.
again.
It's good shit. If I can get the lyrics.
That's probably the last thing you're gonna have to do is that song.
Do you want my singing of this song to be YouTube compatible?
I see.
I
the
think we're
lyrics now.
far past YouTube compatibility
Look,
hours
we
ago.
can't. Jim, there's no way you're gonna sing these lyrics.
Oh, buddy, we're gonna sing this whole fucking song.
Okay.
with you.
You're gonna sing every word of these lyrics.
I'm gonna sing it. Yeah, I'm gonna sing it with a little bit of pride behind myself because we're raising money for sick kids. How could you not sing this loud and proud?
I don't
What kind of
believe-
pride?
I do not believe.
I sing them on my own.
Now, I'm gonna put the challenge out there. I don't think you'll sing this song.
Oh, you know what? We should bring Andrew Torba back in. I think he wants to sing this.
Oh my god! By the way, I just unplugged my headphones. Let me. Okay, I'm back.
And you know why you're at it? Get Mike Enoch and Richard Spencer. Let's make it a whole fucking choir of people because Jared needs a nice fucking headline for his article.
I don't think Jared's gonna be in the mood to sing.
In one sentence, who the fuck is Jared Holt? I have to ask now.
He's just right-wing watch scrub.
He's the guy that made Andy Worski seem like the next Adolf Hitler.
So you're down to sing every word of this?
Well, I mean, you said you wanted me to recommend you a song. Here's your song.
I gave you. Yes, I did give you that.
Ralph, you sounded a bit nervous. Sounded a little spooked.
I mean, I will sing it if you'll sing it.
Spooked.
Hey.
I mean,
Hey,
look,
now.
you have a bigger audience than I do.
I don't know what you're talking about. My channel's got 3,000 subscribers.
Nah,
on it.
you have more to this than I do. If you'll sing it verbatim, I'll sing it verbatim.
I'll sing it.
Okay.
I gave my word. I gave my word. To
All right, fine. That's all I need to hear.
I just want to bring attention that the hooks are to be repeated once. It's 2 times for the hooks.
Oh God, no! You guys should not sing this song. Look, I'm not singing it.
I'm about to say, Dick.
You're an idiot
Dick,
if you
Dick,
sing it. Both
Dick,
of you
do
are
not-
fucking stupid if you sing this.
Dick, do not. Dude, Dick, do not even think about it.
Oh, okay. If you don't
No.
like my
Look,
song
Sam
choice,
Hyde was on this stream. Don't fucking embarrass Sam Hyde.
Do not sing. If you sing this song, it's over. Like it's over for Patreon. It's over for everything.
over.
Like
Cancer
it's
will
over.
win.
Oh, listen to the women.
It's
cry about
over.
their money. Oh, come on.
You know it is though. Like it's over.
It's
like,
for the children. Why do you hate cancer patients?
Hey, if you're down, I'm down.
Oh, we're going down. You got that part right.
How about this? We're still a ways away from the goal. So if in the next
No,
half
wait. What
hour
is
we-
the goal? What
It's
25,000?
25K. So if in the
What are
next
we
half
at?
hour we don't.
By the
if
way, did fucking
what? No.
Did fucking Sam Hyde just show up on this show, or was
Yes,
I just
he
imagining
did.
that?
He did.
No, that was
Did that really fucking happen, or was I just
It did.
dreaming?
Yep.
Okay, Ralph.
How about
Ralph?
this, Ralph?
Well, no. Wait, I've got another one. Okay.
No,
I'll
no,
tell you
no,
what.
no, let's go.
Wait,
let's go.
wait,
No, let's
guys.
go. Come on.
No, guys. I will find you another song, but you have to promise me. This is to Dick Masterson and everybody else. If I find a second song, it won't be. I promise you, it won't be Moon Man. But if I find a second song that's on YouTube, that's listed on YouTube right now and viewable,
I'm having too much fun with this.
Okay, I was gonna say if we don't reach in the next half hour, then we don't sing that song.
No,
We're still ways away.
No, I will say I'm down with singing it as long as Jim is singing it with me.
I want a gentleman's agreement. If I can find another song that's on YouTube, obviously it's within the guidelines that you will sing this. That you will sing this song with me.
As a representative of the alt-right, maybe I could approve that this song, that the alternative song, maybe I could approve this alternative song as being as hateful as Moonman.
Okay, all right. Here's the second song. I'm putting it in the side chat. Gentlemen, go give it a listen.
Can I just say, absolutely, wow.
I think the lyrics are pretty simple. The lyrics are pretty simple.
Gangster rap. No, wait a minute.
No.
It's not available.
What is even?
Yeah. Oh no.
Monday Matt, do you want to sing this?
No.
It's viewable on YouTube. Been up there for years.
Not available.
The Glockumentary. You're gonna sing every word with this.
Well, there's really only one word, so I think we're all good.
Yeah, legal opinion. That's a soft A. That's a soft A. You're just fine.
Wait, what is the song? Nigga, 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 gangster rap. Is that the song?
All right,
well.
we have violated the YouTube guidelines at this point, and so there's nothing to lose in singing it.
Well, not.
I'm about to say, yeah. Look, we might as well sing it at this point. I'm looking. So, can somebody find me a lyric? I want to make sure.
Oh yeah,
There's one lyric. One.
Now wait, I want to make sure. Wait. Is this it? Nigga, 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 gangster rap. The verse is nigga, 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 nigga. I'm 100% nigga. Is that the song?
Whoa!
Is that the song that we're singing here? I'm just making sure. Like,
100%.
Of course, I'm not going to be the only one singing this song. I mean,
no, Monday
we'll
Matt should sing it.
We'll all sing it.
Monday Matt will definitely sing.
Wait, Dick, come on.
I would advise against it.
As
a friend, as a lover, I would advise against it. I like Dick Masterman. I can sacrifice Ralph, goddammit.
I mean, look, I'll be honest. I'm not comfortable singing the song unless there's a black guy singing it with us. Like,
All right, well, some
Somebody
black
get
guy
Sargon.
called.
Somebody get Sargon in here.
Okay. How about this?
Nick, put your makeup.
Wait, Zidane is a darkie. Come on.
Nick Rakita.
I am.
You shine polished kid out.
Oh, I don't have any with me. I don't know if I can credibly pull it off today. Let me see if I can go melt down some Hershey bars real quick.
How about this? If we don't make it by 11 p.m.,
We're there.
won't sing it.
We can't pull that now. We're there.
Well, no, we're not there. We're not there at the moment.
So where are we at?
We're at $24,155.46.
We're there. Basically, we're there. We have the video pulled up. We have JF. We have Mr. Medicare. We have me. I'm ready to sing it.
Gotta fucking do it.
We have to hit it at when it hits the thing.
Are you singing gangster rap? Or are you
No, wait.
singing,
Let me ask you, JF. Are you comfortable singing this?
Well,
I
the
mean,
thing is, I'm comfortable
not,
as
just
far
say
as
it.
the head. No, as far as the head goes, I'm fine. The problem is the low quality of the song. This is very poor gangster
It is.
rap.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's actually true. It's not that great about a rap song.
So how about I drop a Cypress Hill, throw your hands in the air, just to get us started?
Holy shit. He's true. He's right though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it's a shit. It is a shit rap song. I gotta say, but
All right,
but
you
you're
ready?
down. But you're down.
No, I
Wait.
The rhyme scheme is solid.
You will sing it.
I will sing Cypress Hill, Throw Your Hands in the Air. This will get us started. We're going to get a few donations. We're going to see what's the situation with the cancerous buzz.
Hold on. Okay, let me pull this up. I already know the song, but... you mean Throw Your Set in the Air.
Throw Your Hands in the Air, remix version, Cypress Hill.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So, Throw Your Hands in the Air, Cypress Hill.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to sing along with me. Just shut up and enjoy.
No, wait. You're saying you can hang. It has nothing to do with me. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, yeah, he's singing this solo.
He's gonna warn.
He's about to sing. I'm just waiting for.
I'm just making
silence
sure.
here.
I'm just making sure we have
the internet is waiting.
So I just put this on the sidebar. That's the song, right?
Yes, that's the song.
Okay.
Ralph, he's giving you a warm open though.
Okay, that's cool. So just let me know and I'll play it so you have some musical background. So you just.
Oh wait, if you want musical background, I can play it on my side because it's not gonna be sync if you play it on your side.
That's cool. Go ahead. Just
you
play
want me to play with musical background?
Well,
yeah, go for it.
Might as well at this
Go
point.
ahead. All right, let's get this set up. Actually, I'm very close to being set up for this to happen.
I actually think you're French at this point.
All right.
You might as well do it at this point.
Do you hear this?
Yes.
Do you hear this?
Yes, I do.
Now, aren't you worried about the copyright consequences of me singing this song?
So, look, we have copyright considerations. So, I mean, maybe.
So, do you want me to play it at such a low level that you don't hear it, or do you want me to go a cappella? Because my voice is extremely silky. Just on its own.
I would prefer it was more a cappella, actually. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Will they? How do they do monetization on a charity stream for viewing?
Yeah. So all the super chats go straight to the charity stream. We
How much are they?
I don't know. I think we're at what $2,400 at this point. $24,000, something like that. At this point, so the stream. So at the beginning of the stream, I played a video that was a spoof of the Rolling Stones. So this video.
Oh, you're toast already then.
No, it's not that I'm toast. No, it's not that I'm toast. It's just that this. No, it's not that I'm toast, but this video will be monetized. I won't be making any money off of it. The people who own Rolling Stones track will be making money off of it. So it doesn't bother me exactly, but if you turn down just a little bit and speak your lyrics over it, it probably won't be.
Okay, so you want it at a low level of sound.
Yeah, just a little sound in the background, and then you give your speech. It's already been monetized, not by me. That's what I'm saying. So all the super chats go to St. Jude, but the actual video, because we played emotional I don't remember.
You're taking this shit down, right?
I don't remember. I don't remember the Rolling Stones song, but
this
emotional...
is the whitest rap joint I've ever seen. Normally, you just drop the rap, it starts. Now you guys are considering all sorts of legal matters. This is not very gangster.
That's true. All right, go ahead.
He sounds very Jewish.
Go ahead.
Fucking mundane.
Yes, fucking mundane.
Yeah.
Mundane man.
All right.
So get it on, kid. Fresh is the word when I display my rapping forte quicker done than OJ. Hey, I freaks my shit, eat the lyrical master, stress me out. No doubt I might have to blast ya. Let me ask ya, can I get busy one time and one wine and chill with Cypress Hill? I got on with my bad self. I'm the 4-pound toter, the Phil Blunt smoker. Believe me not, I'm wicked like 3 6s. I'm doper than the beat rock remixes. Never walk through the crowd sluggish, I'm RD hardcore to the bone. I'm thuggish, ruggish. The Herrick sermon, it gets real determined. 1 for the trouble, and 2 for the bass. I take it to your face with this here lyrical mace. And if you don't know, y'all better recognize I'm coming through with speed, with pounds of weed. You did it throw. So who wants to be the first snake to die? Then try to test this, but the blessed Gemini. You get thrown, set on in the coffin. Punk us up, you don't make back very often. I got Eric to take care of the sermon. Ashes to ashes, dust bodies burning. Busting open the doors to the temple, taking you to the dark side of your mental. Corners in the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners in the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners in the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corner in the alleys, throw your hands in the air. All right, that was it. That
Nicely done.
I have to say,
A round of applause.
That was
Come
good.
on. Yeah.
Thank you, JF, for that.
Thank you, Jeff. By the way, you were here earlier. What made you dip out?
Oh well, I had the public space episode.
Okay,
and I had moral issues in favoring the spreading of cancerous children. I mean, no, I mean every cancerous child you save will become an adult and they will make babies. You're gonna find yourself in 30 years with more cancerous children.
You know what?
Have to do this in 30 years.
To be honest with you, that makes a lot of sense. I have to give you credit.
All right, I'm gonna go have reproductive sex, guys. Bye bye.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Wow.
Wow. Holy shit.
I have to give credit where credit is due. That was unbelievable.
That is a great line to go out on. Jesus Christ. The man knows how to make an exit. Let me tell you that.
That character could outlive us all.
That's not a character, that's actually JF.
He'll actually
That's really JF. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's pretty.
Okay. Okay. I get. I gave you the
Jim.
the song.
Jim.
I gave you the
nah,
song.
Jim. Look, we have to let the chat pick what.
Okay. Well, how about this one?
No. We have to
Ralph.
let
Just Ralph. I want to.
Jim.
I want to give you an option.
No, Jim. We have to.
You haven't even seen this beautiful choice.
Jim,
Spoken
we
word.
have
It's
to
spoken
let.
word.
Okay.
No,
Link
no.
in the
No,
side
wait. No. It's me singing. We
It's
have
not
to.
even singing. Trust me, this is a beauty too.
Jim, we have to let the chat pick what we're gonna sing. It's only fair.
Oh,
right?
no. I mean, God damn it.
It's only fair. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. All right, let me look. This is not.
It's by a very. This guy is very educated. It's a great,
Jim.
great spoken word track.
We can't. I don't know this song. I don't know this tune.
I may listen to it.
You mean Monday Month?
I don't think most people could read Francis E. Deck on a good day.
I don't know this tune.
Oh, it's a great tune. You can hum along. You can hum along with it. Really,
it's a real banger.
I don't know. I don't know the lyrics of this. I'm not that familiar with this.
Oh, there's some lyrics. There's some memorable lyrics in this particular piece.
Okay, so give me the lyrics. I see the video.
You want me to give? You want me just to say a few of them?
I would rather you not. I would rather you. I would rather you post me the lyrics.
Okay,
Please find them.
Let me find the lyrics for this particular beauty.
They clearly want Moon Man.
You know what? You know what? How about this? Yep. I will sing Moon Man, the version that Emily Yukas did. for Eminem. I will sing that.
I've actually never heard that, to be honest.
Oh, really?
No, yeah, legit. I've not heard that one.
Wow. Probably the funniest song I've ever heard in my life, and I'm not even being. Let me see if I can find it.
You know, actually finding the Frankenstein radio control thing.
Of course, we're gonna get.
Hey,
man, no matter
Billy,
what,
can you
let's
verify? I think I just posted them. If you scroll down just a little bit, right below the warning.
Yeah, that's the source of it. It's really hard to read it. This guy did a great job of translating the original documents into the text, because the original documents, Francis E. Deck wrote all of his rants on a broken typewriter. So he had to replace numbers and letters with similar looking numbers and letters.
Okay, let me. There's a particular line. I'll know if you got it transcribed properly if we get the. Didn't have letters, not even numerals. If
I don't
see
even
that,
think. I don't even think I can. I'm looking for the song, and it's just completely like erased from the internet. Like.
Yeah, Emily Eucas. Just so you know, Emily Eucas is not popular with even the people. You know. that she
Well,
used to be popular
I
with.
like Emily. Matter of fact, one of the funniest things I have ever heard is her remix.
Oh, hey, congratulations! Apparently, you're trending #1. Perfect timing.
No shit.
That's what chat's saying.
You know, I happen to be a fan of another YouTube creator who is not popular with a lot of people, named Jim Sterling, and I'm just picturing his fucking video about this
Yeah,
shit.
we are
his
trending
that
#1, by the way.
gasping fucking like rant about this video, and I'm excited.
Of course,
I
we
hope
were
it
shown
happens.
#1, and then I clicked on it. We're #2, but yeah, either
Oh.
way, it's pretty wild.
JF got you #1. That's what he pulled off.
Yeah, he was waiting on that video you were gonna make on him, Jim.
Oh yeah. I need to milk. I need to milk JF. Yeah, I've heard that for the last fucking year.
You know what? You know what? I've never. I don't know. I like JF, to be honest. So.
JF could go out tomorrow and do the most
He's
retarded
funny.
shit on earth, and I would never do a video
I
on
was
him.
gonna say, I
despite these idiots
just like
never
him.
shut
Like,
up about it.
you know what's? I don't know if I should go into the whole history of IBS and all that. Of course, I got out of jail, and IBS was a big thing. I kind of feel. I don't know if I should say this in public. I've said it already in front of 2,000 or 3,000 people, but now we're in front of 6,000 people.
Mundane Matt, what do you think? Should he say it?
I'll just be honest.
I think
like
the chat is saying to sing Erica.
no, but what's crazy is like him and Andy got into it. Like I almost feel responsible for the downfall of their show. Like it's kind of ridiculous, but anyway, I like JF. He's funny. He's a good sport. Let's put it that way.
He came on and sang Cypress Hill.
Yeah,
for you.
exactly.
Yeah.
He's a good sport. I feel like I have some type of kinship with him because he's willing to make fun of himself like I am as well.
Also
So.
an alcoholic.
Most likely. Yes, most likely. But I just feel like he's a good sport. So.
Well, guys, can I ask you if you've all enjoyed your internet careers? Because I think we're all done tomorrow morning. Has it been nice? Have you enjoyed yourselves? Yeah.
Yes, remember I'm Monday Matt. If you're gonna flag my channel, it's
You know
Monday
what? I want to go out. I want to go out on a high note. I want to show my range. I want to
Sing Erica.
spread my wings.
I'm just saying, when they shut you guys down, you know who to talk to.
By the way, we are trending #2 worldwide on YouTube.
Did you beat the pig?
Yeah, we actually are beating
Fuck that
the
pig.
We're beating.
We,
we're beating
we made
Peppa
bacon
Pig.
out of that pig.
We're beating Peppa right now. Yes. Zidane, what is our total right now?
Our total exactly right now. Give me 1 second. Is $24,565.46.
We are so close to 25,000.
Killing it. Chat is killing it. Thank you very much.
So, what is the Erica song? Is that the Yukas one, or what are we doing?
That's what I want to know. I want a thing where I can show my full range. If I'm
Well,
gonna
then
go out,
Francis E. Declan is definitely the way to go.
I want.
No,
a song.
I just posted a suggestion for you in the chat, Ralph.
Okay, let me look. Give me a sec.
Well, there are.
Perfect.
Is it
Actually,
that
this
good?
is fucking perfect. Yes.
Is it really that good?
Fucking Nick comes out and swings.
Wait, it's the same song. You talking about the Francis E. Drake?
No,
Click the YouTube link.
Are
This
these
is the first.
Okay.
Are these lyrics even in English though?
Oh, the
just
national
translated.
anthem of
I
Israel.
don't. Oh, you spoiled it. Don't spoil it.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he's too drunk to know better. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure they have an English version of that.
yeah. I'm glad you never did that. Let me finger my wife on stream now.
Blown the fuck out. You got me. You got me. Oh, there's no coming back. I've been shut down.
Fuck.
All right. Are we really gonna sing this? I don't even.
Yes,
know.
we should. This is hilarious.
We're gonna find an English version of it, so we actually
we
make.
Need like a lyric sheet because I have no idea. You know,
No.
I love Israel, but I don't know the lyrics by heart.
Hold on, let me find them.
He's a convert. He's still catching up.
I'm still learning. I'm transitioning from a goy to a good boy. So it's taken me a while.
You're a goy?
I am. I am.
He was.
I'm getting clips. I'm getting clips pretty soon. I got a date set. He's gonna suck it right off of me.
Is this the same thing? I think this is the same thing.
The one I linked apparently has English lyrics.
Does
I
it?
didn't-
I didn't
check
see
that.
it.
Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, I thought it was English. Hold on.
It's a
let me-
fucking national anthem. You can find
National
the lyrics in
anthem of
English.
Israel. What does it say? Hatva?
No, this is gonna go great. You can't even read the fucking title, Ralph.
National anthem of Israel.
Actually, it does have the lyrics in the one that Nick linked. It
Well,
does.
Oh, they're up on screen. Okay, if they're on screen, we're good.
Yeah, it does.
I'm looking
I
at
looked
it. I'm
through it.
looking at. But wait, they are up on screen, but they're in a foreign language, Jim.
No,
That's what it.
no, they're not. No, they're not. They're in parentheses.
No, but the English version is subservient. What are you talking about?
I think it's all of the ones that.
Well, we could sing it phonetically. I mean, just give it our best shot.
No, it's in
video.
English. Yeah, that sounds good. You can just sing along to the.
No,
We're
wait.
gonna sing the. Okay, it's either the transliteration or
It's
the
for
English
kids, man. You got to try to speak Hebrew for kids.
Look, we just did Ram Ranch. It was clusterfuck. I want something that we could actually say.
Wait, is this really Yiddish, or did somebody have a stroke writing?
Yeah, I was
this
gonna say, look at it. It's a complete disaster.
What fucking word is TZOFIYAH? What the fuck is that?
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
You're never gonna have your bar mitzvah with that attitude, young man.
It's a disaster.
But you can read in the parentheses.
No. Look, we have 6,000. Listen, there is a song for us to sing.
Oh my God.
Sedan, look, I'm gonna put it all on you.
Oh, me? What?
We can't sing this.
Okay, this is made up.
Yeah, exactly.
Lyrics on that.
We cannot do
real.
this.
You can't get
Look,
banned
if
for
it-
words that don't exist.
Nah, look, if it's gonna be funny, it's gonna be funny, but it can't be something just that doesn't even exist. Like, what the fuck? Like,
It doesn't exist. It's a fucking.
they're already
language.
gonna ban us off YouTube tomorrow. We might as well make it something people can understand.
Ralph,
Guys, I'm back. What did I miss?
Can you imagine the anti-Semitism of YouTube for banning you for singing the Hebrew national
All right,
anthem?
okay. If
The one guy out there from Israel.
Dick sings it with us, I'll sing it.
Oh, of course.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
God, of course I'll sing it.
Dick loves Israel too.
Gibberish.
Dick is
I
a
love
proud
Israel.
ally.
I've been to Israel.
But it makes
I
no
love
sense.
Israel. When I was in Israel, I carved out a little hole in the ground. No, I went to the Wailing Wall, and when people weren't looking, I scooped out a bunch of the little letters they stick in there, and I stuck my dick in it. I have literally fucked the Wailing Wall, and I love Judge Kavanaugh.
I hope you never plan on going back to Israel because you're gonna fucking ice.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the fucking Prince of America, Israel. You know what's crazy about Israel? They have like billboards saying how much they love Trump all over Israel, and I fucked every single one of them. We're singing, how fucking dare you? We're singing the national anthem of Israel to end this stream.
So
and we're all better because of it.
Now let me ask you before I go grab another alcoholic beverage. This is actually what we're doing to sunset. The
I'll
show.
end on this.
I'm
Yeah,
all
this
for
one.
it.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'll sing it too.
So
Let's all sing it.
Medicare's
I
in.
disavow.
Dick, of course you're out, Matt. I understand. Monday Matt is out.
You know what? I would pay any amount of money, Monday Matt, to buy like a you reading Mein Kampf. Like on MP3, I would fucking pay. I will pay you. Fucking, let's do it.
So
anyway,
so you're in, Dick. Medicare's in. I'm in. Now we have to do this. So we did the song a minute ago. Zidane's in, but if it's off key, we have to.
Are you reading this retarded shit that's up on this screen? It's gonna
Yes,
be
it's ridiculous.
Sing it in English. No,
So my
lyrics are
personal
French.
listen. My personal view is we could
Yeah.
do better than this. That's my personal view. But
what do you want to? What do you mean? What do you want to do? Country roads? Fucking
Do
West.
you want me to just sing Moon Man by myself?
I would rather sing. I would rather sing.
What do you
I would
want?
rather-
Journey? What do you want?
A,
What do you want, you white motherfucker?
I would rather have a David Allen Coe song.
Okay. Oh, by the way, while you search for that, guess what we hit?
What did we hit?
the end of our careers.
I just want to thank everybody on stream, everyone in chat. We've hit $25,027.46. You guys are champions.
I'm gonna have to change my avatar now.
You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much.
This is absolutely insane.
Unreal.
What I'm gonna do is go to beer because I'm not drunk enough apparently.
You're gonna go to beer.
Go to beer.
You're gonna go to beer.
No, I'm not. I'm not done. I'm just gonna grab a beer. This is.
You're
the
gonna go to
song-
beer.
Grab.
I'm
a
gonna
beer.
go to beer.
Grab a beer.
go to beer where I can grab a beer.
I mean, if I go to beer, I'll just press this button and everybody's gone. No, I'm not gonna grab a beer.
Just like cancer.
Yes. I heard. Wait, was that 80s girl laughing in the background there? What
Yes,
was that?
yeah,
I
yeah.
heard that, Dick.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to have it.
I heard that, buddy. What was that?
They're laughing. They're having a great time.
Oh, I heard her in the background. She was chuckling. I heard her.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
I'm gonna
there's
give
the
her a
song.
crack across the.
She was a little
fucking doing business.
She was a little too loud. Is that what it was? I heard her. She sounded sumptuous. Maybe I shouldn't say that. maybe I shouldn't say that.
Sumptuous? What the fuck is that? She's making me look like what the fuck is sumptuous? Sumptuous? What's sumptuous?
Pulling out the
What's like sumptuous?
Sumptuous.
SAT word for sure.
I was using those skeptic words.
Bitch, you look sumptuous.
Ralph, can I,
Go ahead.
can I please draft your will before you start this fight,
You
Ralph?
can do whatever. You can do whatever. I don't even
Nora will be
care.
happy about that one.
I don't even care at this point. There's the link.
Honey, do you
the
want to
song.
thank everybody for charity for kids? Do you want to get on the microphone and thank? No, you just say thank you for charity. No, on the microphone though. Do you no? Do you want to? No, not at all. Even for charity. There's kids
on,
dying
do
of
it.
cancer all across the whole fucking world, and you're not.
Do
Oh,
it for the children.
okay. Or just say fuck cancer, I guess. No, but wait till they stop laughing. Okay, everybody. Okay, AIDS girl, go ahead. Now yeah, fuck
Okay,
cancer.
fuck cancer.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
We had a woman. We had one woman from the stream.
We heard a female voice. That's worth a clap. Yes, go ahead. John.
So, Holocaust deniers, mass shooters, and one woman raised 25 grand for charity.
I'm the Holocaust denier.
All right.
Me.
So how about this? Give me.
When did Monday night become so fucking base?
They have the reddest red pills, and they're all about racism and fucking the Jews. On Monday, Matt, I'm Matt Charpo. Remember my name.
Remember.
We will never forget. Give me 25 seconds, and I'll be.
Oh
right
my
back.
god.
Yeah, you go to beer. Okay.
All right.
Fuck you.
Hope it's nice and sumptuous.
What the fuck does that mean? Don't you?
Baby, you looking sumptuous today.
I just imagine Ralph holding the beer bottle next to his head like, oh, baby, you so sumptuous.
Yo, this fucking stream, I swear to God. Oh my God. I can't.
What angle do you think the art? How are they even going to write about this?
I have no idea. I have no fucking
write
idea.
about my name.
But they better get my name right. Zidan. That's how you spell it. I want to be in one of these fucking articles.
White supremacists and
Okay.
child groomers.
All right, you know what? I'm here.
Trying to keep
I'm
kids
here.
alive so they could
You know what?
indoctrinate and rape them.
Unlike most people here, I'm already worldwide known as a felon. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I'm not worried about, oh, well, they're going to talk about Ethan Ralph. Whatever. They already talked about Ethan Ralph. I don't give a fuck.
No fucks are given. Put your webcam on. Do
Okay.
it shirtless.
No, okay. No.
Let's see those tits and get the fuck out, man.
No. Okay, you do it and I'll do it.
I can't. I'm fingering my wife right now.
No, listen.
Jay, get the fuck over here. Where's your pussy?
Let me pull a
Cooking
Tonka.
you nice.
Let me pull a Tonka if you're not gonna fight me in real life. You know, it doesn't matter what you say, right? Like,
Oh, can we get some donga
Oh my God.
Wrestle. Yeah, Ralph. Like I said, she's splayed out here with her legs spread. She's looking sumptuous right now, and I can't.
You know
I can't
what?
turn the webcam on.
You know what? I'm one of the few people. There's 6,000 people almost watching this stream. I actually talked to Miss Jade a long time ago, and she is a very funny person, and I like her a lot. So
And she's not allowed on social media.
yeah, I was gonna say she's totally barred from social media, but I know for a fact she will hear what I'm saying. I like her a lot, and she always cracked me up. So
Yeah, I learned real quick. She's about as red pilled as our Monday Matt.
just let me say
Red
this,
pill motherfucker.
Just let me say this, Jade. I know you can hear me. I like you a lot. You're a cool person.
Real talk, isn't Jade like an Asian like porn star? Have I been fed bullshit?
Well, listen, you got to understand, living with her is interesting. Waking up at 3 a.m. to Hitler speeches is quite fucking thing.
I'm gonna say Jade is way further right than I ever dreamed of being, and also, yeah, I was gonna say it's not even close in terms of like political ideology. Way further right than I could ever imagine, and she's funny. Anyway, I won't go into all that, but she's
Jade
cool.
is woke as fuck.
She's
Yeah,
cool.
those
She's
Asians
cool,
do
and she's talented. So that's two things she has over me. So
They do not like other Asians. She gets banned repeatedly for her opinions on Cambodians, especially.
Is she Japanese or?
No, she's like Chinese Hmong.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I learned very quickly in Asia that no matter what country you're in, they happen to have a very specific combined hate of Japan and the Japanese. It does not matter.
yeah,
what
the Asians
fucking...
have a lot of hate that you can't really understand unless you're Asian. Like
No,
unless
you can
you're-
very easily understand why all
Well,
Asian
I mean, you
countries
might be
hate
able to
Japan.
understand it, but I'm just saying
It's pretty
it's just a
transparent.
different level. Anyway, I remember Jade. She's a very talented person, and if you look at the
Hey, she's not single, champ. Calm down.
But I'm
My
being
head
serious.
cannon-
Like, so you look, she's talented. I mean, I'm not just saying that. Anyway, she's cool. I like Jade. Haven't talked to her in years, but still.
My headcanon for Jade is like one of those baby metal singers that he kidnapped like fucking years ago, and she's just you're actually wrong.
Anyway, what song are we gonna fucking sing? I don't look. I like
I
Jade,
like it.
but
I
what
like
the
Angry
fuck?
Ralph. Get that blood
What is
pumping
the
for this
song?
boy.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. Like, we need a song to get out of here because it's 11 p.m. I was supposed to be done an hour ago. I know we raised $25,000, which is incredible.
Exactly. $25,214.
I gotta get out of here. I want to go fucking do something
They
else.
want Moon
like, what
Man.
the fuck?
They really fucking want Moon Man.
Of course they want Moon Man.
What
They
about,
want to see us get a strike. I'm not gonna do that.
What about Icy Ways?
I'll sing Icy Ways. I'll sing Icy Ways.
I
will
don't know
also
it, but
sing.
it's like-
I will also sing
Moon
David
Man,
Allen
but we
Coe.
self-censored the N-word. Would that be
Is there-
appropriate?
Look, I posted.
Is there an Icy Ways lyrics
I
version?
posted David Allen Coe. I will sing that as well. If nobody else wants to sing it, I'll sing Icy Ways too. I don't care.
Is there a lyric version to that? I don't want
Well, you know what? Yeah, this is the man stream himself. Like, he just raised 25. Why don't you give us a solo of you singing Icy Waves, Ralph?
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah.
Take us out with that.
Why don't you sing it with me?
You just said you'd do it. You just literally said you'd do it. You don't get the backtrack.
I was reminiscing.
Raised.
I was reminiscing on what a good person Jay was. Why don't you sing it with me?
No, you were trying to hit on my woman. I know what you're doing. You thought she was sumptuous. Fuck you. No, you sing Icy Waves. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to beer. Fuck you. You sing Icy Waves.
Come on, Ralph Lewis. You got to own it, man. You got to own the Jerry Lewis. You end everybody out on your own private.
I mean,
on
why
your
do
own
people-
private Moon Man.
Why do people think I'm scared of doing that? Like,
I guess the lyrics are on the description of that song.
yeah, they're right there.
I guess if Ralph does it, then me and Gator have to do it, right?
I mean, it's right here. I would expect.
I feel like we're obligated at this point,
We have
right?
to.
I feel like everybody on this stream is fucking obligated. That's what I feel like. But, you know, you can. How much did we raise again, Sedan?
25.
Well,
I was
more than that. More than that.
Are you serious? We
we
raised
raised
$25,000 fucking dollars for St.
more
Jude. Are
than
you
that. We
serious?
raised $25,224.46.
Holy shit.
That's incredible. And the reason there were a lot of people who said, "Oh, do it next month." I'm not gonna do it next month, but I might do one like December, Christmas time because
Do it after, like in January.
Yeah, you don't want you don't want to do it every month, even though it's a worthy cause. I think like December, you know, I don't know if
On
it'll
the
be
forum,
six-
we do it annually. We do it
Yeah.
annually in November.
Well, it's not even just annually. It needs to at least be quarterly. You can't like every month. You're kind of stretching it. You know what I mean? $25,000 fucking dollars. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, thank you, chat, man. They're the guys that
100%.
Yeah, it
Those are
had
the
nothing
guys
to do
that
with me.
came through.
I put in 50.
Listen
Yeah.
to your cheap ass. I put in $50 to that
Hey,
25.
fuck you! What you put in? No, wait a minute. You put in 10.
I gave you my sparkling personality.
Wait a minute. You put in 10. Anyway,
Jim, who's next? Who are you going after next?
Oh my God, I got a list that I'm checking it twice.
Yeah, I really think so. I want to know who's next. Like you're.
No, wait.
This weekend we're going to be talking about Mr. Shitrat, his $10,000 scam, his mother's potential charity scam, his autism forum posts, his Discord opsing. Talking about a little bit of Bunty, a little bit of Matt. There are a couple surprises too.
What about?
God bless you.
What about? Dong?
Hey, Billy, I got some beef, buddy.
Oh, do you? Hit me with your beef. What do you got?
I don't know. Some idiot started a rumor on your channel that I was disbarred.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a super chat that came in that said you got disbarred for something, and I never got an answer on that. Have you been disbarred?
No, but we do need to bomb Australia for that one. Sorry, Randbot. I love you, but Angry Stove needs to go. Yes, and
That's
Dick,
what
it is
been
Angry
disbarred
Stove.
I want to know what happened to certain somebody who also has a list, a revenge list, who did not show up on this stream.
You talking about Sargon?
No.
Where is he?
Wait, are you the only other one that has a revenge? It was Kraut invited?
No, it was Keemstar.
Nah, he was.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No, you know what? Excuse me, Keemstar. Send him the link. I just think he has some shit going on.
Yeah, I think it's called He Has Intelligence. That's why he hasn't sent
Yeah,
it.
he was probably the right move, to be honest.
He got
Keemstar
that link
thinks
and was like,
smarter
let
than
me...
Sam Hyde. He has more shit going on than Sam Hyde.
Look, Keemstar, he's a good guy. I think he might have thought.
Keemstar is already in a precarious position where people would like to see him go. He clicked onto the stream just to check it out to see if it was something he would want to be a part of.
Could you
And
imagine
he
Tommy?
got 30 seconds of Mark
Yeah, exactly.
talking.
Look, Keemstar's a good dude. I just think he decided Not my.
I
not
think
my
again,
scene.
once you got to the actual conversation of fucking Holocausters, he was probably like,
Yeah, probably not my scene.
A little too spicy.
Not gonna lie, that was hilarious though.
By the way,
I'm not gonna lie.
Keemstar did a really good thing, for you. It's not that he just like, called in his favors or whatever, but they also. So you had a strike on your channel. So not only did they wipe away the bullshit deletion, but they took away the bullshit strike as well. So.
well, I have a feeling that the people that hit the first video hit the second, and I think that once the guy, whoever it was, whatever YouTube person it was, looked at it, probably saw the same kind of bullshit. Deceptive spam markings didn't make any sense. And again, it was compliant with the TOS. Like nothing is that outrageous that it wouldn't be compliant. So
especially when you look at other videos, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like Keemstar. I put him. So you see the list of people here. I talked to him. Like,
he's gonna message you later and be like, "Take my fucking name."
No. I put him on there, and I said, "Look, card subject to change because, he said he was gonna come on a few days ago, but I'm not gonna look. He said he was gonna. No, look, he said he was gonna come on a few days ago, but I'm not gonna be mad because he didn't come on. Look, shit happens. I understand. Like, it was,
Ralph, before you take us out with this beautiful song, do you want to have another go to try to take the championship from me in a breath holding contest? How drunk are you?
I mean, you can't defeat me.
Let's give it a go, champ. I think I can go 3 minutes. Let's see if you can.
Hey,
You
hey
gotta
guys,
cheat, though.
before you start, I got to buzz out, and the reason I got to buzz out is because when you
we
sing
don't
the
want any
song,
lawyers around. Get out.
I gotta be able to represent you. And if I'm here, I can.
Get out!
Thanks, guys. I'll
Take
talk
it
to you
easy.
later.
I want to hear Muffin
get out!
read like the Christmas Carol. God bless us, everyone. I want to hear him read the entire thing while you guys are holding your breath.
I can read Erica.
I don't trust you.
Yeah.
You want me to read Erica?
Ralph, I give you my word as a trustworthy person on the internet that I will completely, really, honest to God, hold my breath.
Funny? You know what's so funny? I don't know if everybody realizes this. I've known you longer than anybody on this entire stream, but I still don't.
I thought you were going to ask me for an outline. I didn't know where this is going.
But I still don't trust you, to be honest, with the breath holding contest. But
I just want to be honest with you, Jim. I've known you a long time.
But you're still full of shit. I've known you for years, but you're still full of shit. Okay. So how are we gonna do this?
On the count, Josh will count us down. On the count of, once he counts down, we'll just hold our breath, and then whoever.
So
speaks...
wait. Okay, hold the breath. That's one thing, but what is the finale song? We have to have something for.
Think about it while you're starving for air.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a good time to think about things. Yeah, it's a good choice.
Okay.
Let me get ready. Gotta.
You're gonna mute yourself. You're such a fucking.
You gotta have a
You're
song.
such a fucking. Okay.
All right, I've got a stopwatch ready, so.
So Dan, wait. Before we start, what is the total?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll tell you. $25,301.46.
That's incredible.
Unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'll make a fool of myself for that. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you ready?
I am ready.
2, 1, go.
Oh man, my lungs hurt just hearing that breathe in.
I'm smoking right now.
Just did.
Motherfucking son of a bitch.
So this is an interesting song. It says, slicker than your average nigger killer, twist niggers' heads off, niggers fucking
No,
stink niggers.
shut the fuck up.
I avowed.
You did.
I approve.
You approve, Monday Matt?
Yes, I am Monday Matt, and I approve of all the movement and Erica too.
Man, it's
This is my
45
favorite. This is my favorite evolution of Dominic.
Right?
It's on Monday, Matt. You're gonna take the baby too, then, right?
Ralph blocked Joshua Moon. You're blocked.
You gotta block cancer. Put cancer between a boulder and a hard place.
Let's see, 1 minute and 20 seconds.
I mean, that's showing off at this point. What,
no.
Are they?
Yeah,
those guys are still
holy
holding
shit.
their breath.
I think they walked away, to be honest.
Ethan
There's
they
no
walked
way.
away. They're getting like scared.
There's no way Jim's not
shit
cheating.
and-
There's Ralph.
There's no way he's not cheating.
I mean, like a tap your mics. Tap your mics if you're still in it.
Oh, he tapped his mic.
There's no way.
Still in it.
Tap him.
There's no way he's not cheating.
Tap him.
There's a reason he's the champion, Ralph.
It's true.
There's no way he's not cheating. Look,
You can't
I'm
fuck
done.
with Medicare, man.
2 minutes.
There's no way. I want like I
he
want
even
people
needs
are
to
tapping
breathe.
mics like
I
it's
don't-
over.
It's
Like,
a new world record.
dude, I will hold my breath until I'm dead. Like I don't give a fuck.
He's still holding his breath. He hasn't talked yet.
He's full of shit. Jim, just come on, man. Just
fucking Billy the anti-bully.
There's no
2 minutes,
way.
20 seconds.
There's no way.
Oh, are we done? I could have done that.
Yeah, of course, I'm sure.
2:24.
Would you like me to give you a handicap
No,
jumping jacks while I do this thing?
I'm good. All right, so actually, what is our finale? Because we're at like what 11:20 p.m. There has to be something that we can do to sign off because I want to go away.
I just like to tell the chat for this cancer donation stream that you're doing that I can hold my breath like that from the smooth flavor of Camel cigarettes.
Is that right?
Yeah, it gave me the power to win that.
So
Two
you-
minutes and 30 seconds, Doctor.
What were the crack
should,
ones?
Wait,
What are
wait.
the- when you crack the
should
flavored crystal.
You should fight me in person with your luchador mask. You're not a real man unless you put your luchador mask on, Jim.
Oh, that is so surreal. So fucking surreal.
Anyway, you know what? I feel like we've all done a good thing. So not just Jim, not just Dick, not just Sam Hod, which I did not expect.
You
Jay
did not.
Dar, Andy.
Yeah, thanks for that,
Gorski.
Dick, by the way, getting them on.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was crazy.
I love Sam.
Yes,
Yeah.
Everyone
thank you
loves
very
Sam.
much. I would like to.
Now
of
he
course-
knows Monday math.
Of course, you know you have a better repertoire with him than I do. But yeah, that was great that he came on. I do appreciate that. Mark Collett, Andy Worski, Wald Small,
Nick Fuentes, Nick Requeda.
Yeah, sorry,
Monday
I'm losing my place. God
Monday
damn
Mac.
it. Anyway, everybody who helped with this, we have had $25,000 plus towards St. Jude, and I feel like that is a massive success. I didn't
Yeah.
make any money off this. Nothing went to me. And if people want to laugh at me, that's perfectly okay. A matter of fact, I would love them to laugh at me even more if we could have a finale song. I don't know if we'll have that or not, but
Oh, yeah, no, I can hear you, Josh. Do you still have him muted, by the way?
Yeah, Josh is still.
I think you accidentally blocked him instead of muting him.
oh, you mean Josh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blocked. He's saying to
He says, "Free me."
I
He
guess
wants
he
to be
didn't.
free.
I guess he didn't like your singing voice. That's what the problem was. There.
Why would he be? I'm looking at him. No, he shouldn't be. So Getter is the one who knows how to unblock people. I'm not even sure.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't
I think
know
you
how
have to go
to
to the
block.
actual.
Oh.
Yeah, he's having trouble trying to figure out how to unblock you. Shit.
Oh, no.
He's blocking you. Maybe if you just.
Do you want to block him again?
You wanna block him again? You block him
Should I
again?
just block him again?
I think you could just click on his name.
I just blocked him again.
No,
I don't think that'll help.
Let's do it a third time.
Josh is here, sort of.
Look.
If you click that
Monday-
arrow on the
Monday
hangout,
Matt, do you have any closing words, Monday Matt?
Yes, I just wanna say that on the
Okay,
heath,
there we go.
there blooms a little flower.
Uh, 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 can't invite people because I blocked. That is pretty fucking wild, I have to say. Let me see. So it literally will not let me join the hangout. That is wild. What the fuck? I can't. So Zidane says rejoin. I can't. It literally will not let me rejoin. I mean, if you have the link, go ahead and give it to me. It will not let me. Yeah, it invites me to. It makes no sense, but. I guess I can try this one.
Yeah, if you unmute.
there he is.
There we go.
Feedback.
There we go. It took 15 years.
Okay.
Anyway.
We have to
Look.
tell Josh to leave so you can join back.
No, it's okay. Like I don't even know. Like it took.
You there, Grandpa? Can you hear us?
Oh, you're talking, Grandpa.
Did he break his mic? What's going on?
Nah,
Oh, he's muted. He's muted. He's muted.
no, I'm okay.
Did he block himself after he got
This was by far the best
Come
way
on.
that this could have possibly
You know
ended.
what? You know, I'm old enough to remember. No, wait. Let me say this. No.
Fucking
No.
stop and write. After I started tweeting fucking Erica.
No, let me say this. Let me say this.
Oh my god.
We're the Nazi march and shit.
Let me say this. I'm old enough to remember.
We peacefully sunset the stream before like he falls asleep.
No.
Oh,
Let me say this. Let me say this. I'm old enough to remember when the only thing that kept you looking like a boomer was Sargon himself.
Yeah.
The
So,
only thing that kept you looking like a ridiculous boomer was Sargon himself.
so the
Was it
problem was.
sumptuous though?
She was sumptuous, Jim. Anyway, so what are we gonna sing here to let me leave? Honestly, I'm just like, what the fuck? I know we raised $25,000, but I'm just ready to like leave. So what is the song? I will let you pick the song. Whatever the song is, I'll let you pick it. How about that?
Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it up to Monday Matt. Monday Matt, take us away. What do you want him to sing?
Damn motherfucker.
Sing My Little Pony.
My Little Pony theme song.
Yeah. Why
Is that
not?
really what we're gonna sing?
Oh no! That's the worst thing that can happen.
No, you gotta sing
That's
it.
great.
You gotta sing it.
Hey,
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
What is even
no.
happening? I just
You
want-
left it up to Monday Matt, and he made you sing the My Little Pony theme
I
song.
just want to leave. What the fuck?
Oh, man. just the faster you do it, the faster
I
you do it,
just
the
want
faster.
to go. What the fuck?
Well, here you go. Monday Matt
Tell us
wants
that
this.
friendship is magic now. We can end this.
Wait,
There is
so
the
wait.
YouTube link with the lyrics on it.
Wait.
Oh
wait.
shit.
let me put my Jew hat on first. Let me put the Jew hat on. Jim, you're going in on shit red tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, I do plan on covering them. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just getting the song queued up. But yep, I'm covering our little boy David, and talking about
our little boy.
Yes. Are talking about our little tinkler and how mommy has to clean up after.
Now let me ask you, what time? I mean, of course you don't have to commit, of course, but like, what time do you think it'll be?
Oh well, my schedule's all fucked up, so my video will be in the morning, and then the fucking stream will probably be at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So
Okay.
that'd be let's say 5 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking. 5 p.m. Eastern. I've looked at some of this stuff. I really haven't had the time to go through it all, but it looks hilarious. I just want to put that.
Well,
out
I
there.
just want to talk about a dude who has his mommy clean up his pee-pee and then doesn't have people hug him. Like that's something the internet needs to know about.
It's unbelievable. Well, I shouldn't say it's unbelievable, but it's hilarious. Anyway.
Oh, you know who I should try to get to come on to talk about this? I wonder if Lauren Southern would come on and talk about
You know
David's
what?
tickle problem.
I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if I should say this publicly, but I think I kind of already did. But she actually talked to me about this, and she thought it was really funny. Let's just put it that way.
Or I'll listen to TLDR, or if Mr. Meadowcur has anything out.
She thought it was really fucking funny, and the only reason she didn't come on the show is because like she's doing highbrow shit, and she didn't want.
Yeah, she's out working stuff. Like her and Molly
Yeah.
have been doing like a bunch of stuff, so I understand. But
That's the
maybe-
only reason she didn't come on was because it's like,
Maybe I could get a soundbite from her.
Yes, get to record something.
She's definitely watching what's going on.
Do you think I could get her to do like a Pampers commercial to dedicate to him?
You know what? I will say that if anybody has a chance, it's you, because she actually, allegedly, maybe I shouldn't say this publicly, but I spoke with her, and she's definitely following what's going on, and she thought it was funny. So
Yeah, she's got a pretty good sense of humor. But
She
either way,
does.
I'll be covering Tinkle Boy tomorrow.
All right, so what are we gonna sing to let us free?
Oh, you got somebody else to join too there, Ralph.
Oh God, I don't even fucking know at this point. JF, what the fuck is even happening?
Hello. My girlfriend is getting tired because you guys keep singing that you're gonna sing, but you don't do it.
Okay, so how about this? I'll let you pick the song. And
No,
we'll
too late.
all
Song's
do it.
chosen. Song's chosen.
It's the My Little
for Afrocat.
So My Little
We Are
Pony
the
is the
World.
song that
He
we
said
chose.
Monday Matt picks, and that's what he picked.
Yes, do it, Ralph.
My,
like your student. Do it.
listen. My Little Pony was the song. Are you gonna sing it with us?
Yeah.
JF.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what's this song, My Little Pony.
I linked it
Well, look,
We are in a
sideshow.
charity event. It
I don't
must
even-
be We Are the World.
I don't know it either. This is the song they picked.
We Are the World is very simple. There comes a
You
time
talking about the Michael Jackson song? We Are the World? Is that
when
what
we
you
need a certain car,
Oh,
when the world must come together as one.
No, we can't do that.
There are people dying,
No.
and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all.
We can't do that.
There are
We
people
can't.
dying, pretending day by day. That's the man. Somehow we'll soon make a
We can't.
change.
No, we can't make a change right now. No, we can't. We can't.
We'll get more beers.
We can't make a change right now.
You know, love is
JF,
all
we can't make a change right now. JF, no.
We are the world.
No.
We are the children.
JF, no.
We are the ones who make it brighter.
Nah,
than
JF, we
so
can't do that right now.
forgiving.
We can't do that right now.
There's a choice we're making.
What is JF?
Saving our own
JF, you can't sing Michael Jackson. What are you
We
doing?
make it better. Hey, by the way, I was wondering about these children. Are some of them?
I was wondering about that too, but what's going on, big guy? Like we
Are some of them 19-year-old or 18-year-old or something?
Oh no.
no, that's your standard. I mean, I'm
trying to
legally
pick up
married.
dying kids, yeah.
I'm legally married to my 21-year-old wife.
I mean,
kids,
if you start going out with them when they are adults, does it matter if you help them as children to get to the adult age?
I would say it does. Yeah.
It's pediatric
okay.
cancer. They're little kids.
I mean, I would defer to you. Oh God! If you have a different.
You gotta fuck them once before they die, right? That's charitable.
I mean, look, it's nothing personal, but let's just sing the song.
It's nothing personal. They're gonna die. Let's sing.
It's nothing personal. Let's just sing the song and get out of here. Like that. That's my thing.
That's it. Closing time.
Like, yeah, exactly. Let's just sing the song.
It's closing time and go home.
Let's just sing the
Because
song
this
and
is
go
probably
home.
the end of this fucking channel. Let's be real.
That's the end of this fucking channel.
Let's
just
Closing time. Open all the doors. Let you out.
That's a
What is
the world.
That is a very good song. Oh, by the way, everybody, since Ralph is drunk, I can't say this. Thekillstream.com if the channel gets struck. And
Ralph is perfectly sober. Like I just, what is the what is the song though? What is the go home song? Like that's
closing time.
Closing time by Semisonic.
Here you go. I linked the lyrics to it too. So let's go. Let's do this and let's go.
I don't care.
Closing time.
Oh, this fucking song? Okay. This shit was on the radio forever.
It was.
What is JF even?
Closing time.
Jeff.
Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
This is outrageous.
You don't have to
Closing time. Turn out of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. Take me home.
Take me home, kill me.
Closing time. Time for you to go out
Please
to the
kill me.
places you will be from.
Peacefully sunset.
I would like to die.
Closing time. This room won't open till your brothers
Jen
or
to
your
kill me.
sister is gone. Move it to the exit.
Please, JF, kill me. Why am I sitting here for this? Please kill me.
Closing time comes from some other baby.
Yeah, I gotta die. I gotta die.
Yeah. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. Take me home.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. I'm not sure how I'm not sure I'm still here, but thank you, sir.
Well, that's only the musical break. He's got more to come up.
Oh, you want me to continue the
I want you
post-musical
to
break?
finish the song. Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead. I mean, you might as well at this point.
Time for you to go out to the places
You left the
will
nigger verse
be
out.
from. Let's do it once again, everybody. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know
Niggers! Niggers! Titty shibbity niggers!
Well, that was a remix. Yeah, there you go. The Mundane Matt approved remix, by the way.
Yes, I approve. My favorite version.
niggers.
Matt Jarbo.
Anyway, I
And
actually
with
do,
that,
I actually do appreciate. But you know what? There's only one way to end this. It's me.
Closing time.
No,
One more shot of Zyklon B.
No. There's only one way to end this, and it's me and Jim with a actual song. What is the song though?
My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. Yes.
It's
You
so
know, cause
funny.
internet friendship is magic, guys.
you're
My
not.
Little Pony. So it's the theme, right?
Yeah,
My
Yes,
Little
I don't
Pony.
know.
on
It's
the
whatever.
chat.
It's
I just put it on the
Matt
chat.
Jarbo linked.
My Little
Oh.
Pony theme song lyrics, Daniel Ingram, right? That's what I have pulled up.
That is the correct one, yes.
Yeah.
Is it the? How long is the video you got?
Should be 42 seconds.
Oh,
Yes.
I got it.
No,
Okay, hold on.
You got the full version.
No, I
Here,
just want to.
I'll link it again. Here you go. Just use this one. It's 42 seconds. It's quick. It's easy. It's painless.
No, you just linked closing time.
I did?
Yes, you fucking linked closing time.
Oh, sorry. I've been.
Hold on, let me do this. I'm the one that's more sober. Here.
There you go. I meant to click that.
Does this have the lyrics?
Time again.
Yes, it does. It does.
Honestly, I just want to go away. How much money have you raised it, Dan? So I can claim that on this disaster.
$25,963.46.
No shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're almost at 26.
I'm kind of happy about that. Okay, so
All right, just sing the song. Let's go home.
I don't see the.
Hey, the lyrics pop up as the song progresses. It's
Yeah.
silent for like the first 4 seconds, and then it'll
Okay,
go.
but all right, I agree, but where's the lyrics?
Wait.
Like,
No, it's on
They
the
will pop up on
the video.
They'll pop up on the screen.
Zidane sent to me in your own chat.
He's losing his ability to speak.
Okay,
It's
here you go.
honestly true. Fuck you.
There you
like,
go.
You ain't drunk.
I know I'm not, but you are, Jim.
There, there you go. That should be the one. I linked it in the side chat again, so everyone has the same one.
Okay, 42 seconds. My Little Pony.
Friendship is
What
magic.
is even happening to me right now? Okay.
You keep asking for songs. I keep giving you shit.
It's whatever. It's 42 seconds. I'll agree. So I'll let somebody else count down.
Yeah, somebody, Matt. Matt, why don't you count us down? It's
No,
your
wait,
choice.
wait. Let's get the lyrics because we need to sing it, right? Like.
Yeah,
It's in the video.
It's in the video.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay.
All right, go ahead, Matt. Count it down.
Okay. 5 less student, 4 less students, 3 less student, 2 less student, 1 less students, 0 student. Go.
Go ahead, wait.
I'm waiting.
My little pony, my little
Sing it.
Pony.
Used to wonder what friendship could be. Until you shared its magic with me. Big adventure and a lot.
You can't even sing this.
Doing a very good job.
You can't.
We're gonna have to do it again.
My Little Pony.
You can't sing it. I don't even expect Jim to sing this. You can't.
All right.
Like
I think that's.
you can't.
Yeah.
You
The
can't-
show.
You literally cannot sing it. So what? I'm
Oh, no, I
supposed
just muted myself because I wanted you to fucking sing.
to- Yeah, I was gonna say you can't sing
All right.
it.
Try it again.
No, there's no.
I think that was funny enough.
You can't.
All right. So it's been fun, guys. Ralph sounds like he wants to shoot himself at this point. so-
Okay, I will give you. Okay, it has been mostly fun. If you
Mostly.
if you want one option, I don't care. Like I'm literally ready to go to sleep.
You go to sleep. You did a good. You did a good job. 7 hours.
How much? No, wait, Zidane. How much money did we raise?
$25,968.46.
All right, I'll say
Holy
it's good. Medicare, what time's your show?
Billy, and I believe that Jim is going to be doing his stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern.
5 p.m. Eastern.
And his video probably will be up at like 11 in the morning. because he did this crazy stream with people, singing My Little Pony and talking about Holocausters and other weird shit. So that's my guess.
Let me just say that this is Moon Man here telling you niggers to take a long walk off a short pier. I'm out of here.
Thank you, Moon Man. Thank you, Mr. Medicare. Thank you, everybody who donated. Literally,
That's right.
I'm kind of.
That's right.
That's right.
Of course, I'm very drunk. I'm very drunk at this moment, I have to say. But you know, we raised $25,000. That's kind of.
Yeah, I'm a little awestruck. By
Yeah, that is a little bit insane. So I want to thank everybody who donated, and yeah. Anyway, just
thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, just thank
you very much, Chad.
Tune in to Medicare's stream tomorrow, and we'll be back Monday night 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm getting used to the new time. But yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Dick Masterson. Thank you, Mark Collett. Thank you, Nick Fuentes. Thank you, Devin Tracy, and everybody else who joined us. I'm about to leave you, so thank you very much. Appreciate
All right,
it.
take it easy, guys.
You too.
Take it easy.
All right, that's me. It's only me. I'm about to play that song. What song should I play? The song where I go away, because I am so fucking sleepy at this point. Maybe it's ridiculous, but I'm actually tired. Like, what the fuck? I hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was a little crazy, but it's over now.
On a peacefully sunset the kill stream. They drown a peacefully sunset the kill stream. The other night, friends, when I went to him, I saw the kill stream had been struck down again. Secret flags and reports, but we all know who's to blame. Can't afford the retort. Jihadi Jarbo's his name. Now you won't take them Ralph or all them channels you strike. So just delete your account. I'm sure there's folders to find. You can't peacefully sunset the kill stream. You never peacefully sunset the kill stream. You won't peacefully sunset the kill stream. You never peacefully sunset the kill stream. You won't peacefully